Hey, chat. How is everybody doing? Was running late as normal, you know. When am I not late? Giving you guys that nice ASMR. We're watching some spooky videos today. Oh, the music might be a little too loud still. There we go. Thank you, Salami, for the raid. I hope your stream was great. Be watching some scary videos. We're gonna do our Nuke's top 5s. We're gonna start over again because we never actually ever finished this. We're gonna start like, I don't know, like watch some of the newer stuff. But he hasn't actually uploaded that much videos. He's been kind of like me, absent. No. We'll start about a year ago. How about that? How's everybody doing? Oh, I actually have computer parts picked out. So, you guys want to know how much the computer's gonna cost? Right now, I'm like waiting on 2 items that are not in stock, or I'm gonna interchange them with something else. My motherboard and the power supply are sold out right now, but everything else is in stock. How much you guys think it is, though? Close, Jorel. Close. $2. I wish. Man, if it was $2, that'd be insane. 50 cents. You guys are so on the money. $69. Wow. Jorel is the only one making a oops, our music disappeared. Only one making a actual estimate here. 3,500. 3,500 is really close. So not 4,500. I could have gone crazy, but I didn't go. It's a good computer, but I didn't go like the best thing ever. The best, like, some things are just overkill. There's no point to having them. Mine ended up being. Let's see. Mine ended up being about. Let's see. I had a monitor with it, so the price here is not 100% accurate because I wanted to get a new monitor. Because I haven't gotten a new monitor in ages, and that's $700. So it was $3,300, basically. $3,300. A lot less than I thought it was gonna be. Are we playing the Price is Right? We were I mean, Kia Boy was close. Probably the closest. It was like 33, like 30. It's not too bad. And that thing will last me so long. But I am in between building it myself and having someone else build it for me. Because for $250, having it built for me, it seems like it's a pretty good deal, right? Oh yeah, technically you're all, I guess Mr. Frog was right with 2,000, because if its Price is Right and you guys went over, you lose. He said 2,000. But yeah, I'm in between letting someone else build the computer for 250 or doing it myself. But for 250, that saves me hours and hours of work, and also the fear of doing something wrong. So I'm kind of like 50-50 on it. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. But we're gonna be watching scary videos. Just have someone else do it? Yeah, 250. I'm like, I'm spending 33 something on it, so 250 is like, kind of makes sense to do it, you know? Are you better at building computers than gingerbread houses? Yes. The only thing I mess up is the headphone and mic jacks. I swap them every time I've built a computer. I've always put them in the wrong spot. Do not know why. I cannot understand that direction or instruction about that. I always reverse it, so. That's the only thing I ever do wrong. Also eliminates the frustration and nerve-wracking. Yeah. Oh my god. Anything handling the motherboard or the graphics card, I'm like scared that I'm gonna break something. We built it, it's fine, it's fucking done. We're gonna watch some spooky videos tonight. Mike's gonna join us. He's gonna join us whenever he gets. I'm like waiting to eat. I'm just getting ready. You guys gotta give him a nice warm welcome. Probably both much. Very good. You might get like blocked. I don't want to put it too low because then you're eating. Mo wants you to duct tape my mouth. Mud's a little salty. He's back. He's getting pizza. Oh, you're not gonna be able to hear the spooky video. You're gonna just have to see it. You're probably not gonna get the best view of it either. With the mic. You see everybody? Oh, saying hello. Sorry. You want pizza? Here. Take a slice.
Hey, Matt. Harper. Dixon. Everyone.
Where's the
Jordy.
meat? Oh, because I'm being nice to Jordy. I'm offering pizzas. Like, why it's so nice? Because there's no way you can take it. She's like, there's no way you can take it. That's why I'd be nice. I can offer, and you can say you want it, but you can't take it. Yeah. You'll be able to still, like, hear it and see, like, know what's going on. Yeah, you could do that. It's up to you. Alright. Let me set this up. This one. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, that works. I don't think we've watched this one, but we've watched so many. Yes, I'll probably make more videos with Wade and Ensign. Or no, I hate them. Never will play with them again. Hate their guts. Absolutely hate them. I'm done with them. Also, chat. Oh, you're gonna get cut off. With my like smaller face cam because it shortens for it's not as long. So you're like showing on here, but you get cut off on the other one. Okay.
I'm just here for the hot pizza.
Yeah, my mozzarella sticks, the fabled mozzarella sticks. All right, this works. All right, let's take the music off. That's my water. That's your water. The lime, right there.
Oh, I brought water in it.
Oh, no, that's mine. Are you guys ready? Where do you guys think my video face cam is? It usually good on the upper left, right? I mean, if something's happening, you guys tell me, and I can always move it so you guys can see it. Usually, I can just hide my face cam real quick, like this. It's good there. Okay, let's start. Top 10 scary ghost videos that make you close the app. Oh wait, hold on. Having sound would actually be good. I had to mute it because I had. Oh god, this is 38 minutes long. Holy crap. Okay, well I get to eat my food without having to worry about like doing anything crazy. Is that too loud for you guys, or is that good?
Top 10 ghosts caught.
That might actually be a little too loud. Try that again. Too loud, too loud, too loud. Yeah, yeah, I figured. How about now?
Top 10 ghosts
Still a little loud, right? Let's drop it down about here.
caught on camera.
Maybe a little bit more. About here.
Mistaken identity. The next few videos were.
I'll start it again.
Top 10 ghosts caught on camera.
Is that like good, or do you guys need it a little bit louder or a little bit quieter? It's fine, it's good. Good the way it is. Okay. You let me know when you're ready. Good, it's good, nice. Welcome to stream, Omni. Thanks for joining us. Also, thanks everybody for joining us. We're gonna be watching some spooky videos. I'll start here in just a second. I'm munching. Mike's getting his headphones ready. What are you guys eating tonight? Air? Cookies and cream ice cream? Mmm. Just get mine. I should have to pair them. You went into Bluetooth? What's up, Tyler? Ooh, pizza, short M's. Me too. Tito, pizza? Okay. Jorel, thank you. Pizza as well. Cheesy bread. Can I have some cheesy bread? Thank you. I promised to buy? Okay. That's a lie. You have it working?
I'll just figure
All right. Mike will be back. You gotta figure out his headphone situation. Let's start this up. I did say
Top 10
East
ghosts.
Beach right here,
caught
spooky
on
videos.
camera. Mistaken identity.
It's been a
The
while.
next few videos were uploaded to TikTok by a widower from Tennessee who prefers to keep his identity
Dude, my house is
anonymous.
haunted. Is the
He says
TikTok
that
name?
he's experienced some odd things in his house over the last 11 years. But recently, the activity has become much more extreme. He sets up security cameras to capture the bizarre incidents. And he
Alright, show
says
us.
that he believes that the spirit might be the ghost of his beloved deceased
Figured it out. Nice.
wife coming back to visit him.
Hmm.
So early one morning before heading out to work, the man walks into the kitchen to discover this.
Well, as you can see, it's morning, guys. This is just a quick update because I got to get to work. But when I got up this morning to get my coffee, I walked into the kitchen and saw this. So I guess you guys were right that activity seems to be picking up because I have been, doing renovations. I replaced all this stuff, this
Oh, I see.
dishwasher, the stove, the oven hood there.
If it's his
this
wife,
morning
she
when I
does
came
not
in the
like his
kitchen, I noticed
redecorating.
The cabinet was open. And
That's
then
why
I
she threw
noticed
the
this
chair.
So I checked the Ring video, and it definitely
Wow, a chair.
freaked me out. So
Oh, we can see it. It doesn't just show us. Oh. It's moving. There you go. Wow. She's just making food. She's sitting at the oven or stove. Oh, come on. Yep, that's totally a ghost. Man, she's pissed. Don't fuck with her, her design.
When he reviews
Need
his
to-
ring cam footage, it shows a chair sliding all around the
some
kitchen
footage.
on its own. And
Feel
then
like
a
it's
pale
so-
white figure seems to appear from nowhere.
So we've seen a lot
and
of these.
violently tosses the chair to the floor. But
We've seen a lot of these. So the one thing I noticed is that the chair goes in a line and then it goes in another line. It doesn't go back and forth. So it always makes me think someone's faking it because it always goes in one direct line. It doesn't go back and forth like shake or go one way and then go the other way the opposite way it was pulled. So it looks like it was like pulled one way and then got to a point and then it pulled it a different way. And then, I don't know, I feel like the little mist
things
thing
are
is
about
edited.
to take an even more terrifying turn. Because one day the man
I'm gonna
starts
say,
to hear
dude,
something walking
good at
up
editing.
and down his hallway.
Instead of,
He
dude, my
goes
house
to
is on edited.
investigate, and what happens next chills him to his core.
Hey everyone, remember I said I didn't know how
Be a good
to
actor too.
react if this thing started touching me.
I'm sorry, I
It
laughed.
started walking towards me.
The way he said that was hilarious to me. I feel so bad because he's like upset, but I wasn't expecting it.
And I feel a hand on my back.
I wouldn't get that emotional about it. About a
I
ghost.
heard someone whisper. It was faint. But when I heard it walking away from me, I finally
The
felt like I
glasses
could
are
move.
chilling.
And I ran. The whispering. It wasn't one voice.
Oh shit, his wife's cheating on him with another ghost. Because there's multiple voices.
It was a lot of people.
Oh shit. She's not just hanging out with one.
People seemed stuck. They were all
Ghost-
saying,
ghost cheating.
"Help me."
Hey guys, my hall walker is back.
A maybe he doesn't believe it's his wife. He said it could be, but.
I'm gonna go into the hallway and see if I can hear.
But now he's calling it the hall walker.
That sounds like it's down at the end of the hallway.
Why do you have to be in the video to show the hallway? If he's been experiencing this for 11 years, like, he is way too emotional about this. Like, you'd think he'd be used to it by now. And he stays there. If I was that emotional, if I was scared constantly, I wouldn't be living there.
Stand behind me.
Hilarious.
There was somebody right behind me. I felt like their face was right here.
Is it a good idea to have them out of the house?
They were really tall.
What? To what?
When you get scared?
Oh, no, I'm not.
The man weeps uncontrollably as he explains
I'm
that he felt a
interested because,
hand
like,
on his
maybe
back and
1
heard
out of 10 of these
multiple
videos is really
voices
good.
that seemed to be
Like, it could
begging
be real.
him for help.
But, like, this one's fake. Clearly fake, this one. But he just shows them. He doesn't care if they're fake or real. I mean, if they're obviously fake, he doesn't post them, but I think he's fake. I don't see anything that's like, oh my god.
The man no longer believes that the presence
I know
haunting
when
his
one
home
looks
is the
real, I'm like,
spirit
oh,
of his
if they faked
deceased
that,
wife.
they did an amazing
now
job,
believes
and
that
they
it might be
deserve
multiple
views to that.
spirits,
Because this,
or perhaps
gets pulled
even
one way and it
something
gets pulled
more
another way.
sinister.
it's not like
But what do you think
back
is
and
going
forth.
on
Why
here?
does a ghost always
Let
need
me
to
know
pull
your
it one way
thoughts
and
down in
one
the comments.
solid direction? Ghosts
What's
gonna fuck
wrong
with
this
shit.
picture? This next spooky video was posted to Reddit by
a
a
new one.
mysterious account that has since disappeared.
Of
The
course.
Reddit user
We
claimed
always
that a
love
friend took a
disappearing
very
Reddit
odd
accounts.
iPhone Live photo of their family. Now, for those who don't know, an iPhone Live photo
What's your
records
favorite thing,
1.5
live
seconds
photos?
of video before and after a
It's a
picture is
live
taken.
photo.
So the
favorite.
photographer says that everyone in this picture was accounted for,
Except for one.
except for one disturbing extra.
Let's see. Where? Okay. Oh, it's a live photo, so it's gonna move. Where? Oh. Well, that's interesting. That's a live photo.
As the photo is taken, a bizarre white figure on all fours appears out of nowhere and
He didn't want to
crawls out of
photobomb
sight.
it. He's getting out of
Strangely
there.
enough, whatever this is was not there.
He didn't want his picture
photo,
taken.
and
He's
just
out.
seems to appear out
He doesn't
of
like to be
thin
on camera.
air.
He's like,
According
guys,
to the Reddit post, the person
me
who
know next time
recorded
you're
the live photo
taking a
has
picture.
no idea who or what this could be. So,
photos are creepy.
what do you think this is?
I hope the next people whisper too.
Really Haunted. For the last 3 years, Lee from the paranormal YouTube channel Really Haunted has been documenting terrifying paranormal activity that he and his wife have been experiencing inside
Oh, I
their
think
home in
we've seen
England.
this guy before.
The supernatural events have become increasingly more
He, like, films
extreme
his
and
entire
violent
house.
throughout the years. And Lee says that he is desperate to find a solution to his paranormal problem.
Yeah, this guy has like.
Hi guys,
hundreds
so
of things.
over the last few nights it's been absolutely crazy in the house. I don't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep lately, if I'm being honest.
Puppy. Dude, he just got fucked up by that smoke.
Now Lee keeps static cameras set up in
Yeah.
his bedroom and living room that constantly Now Lee
I don't remember the last time I had a good night's sleep lately, if I'm being honest.
I mean, it looks really fake, but what? The dog's like, yeah, get fucked.
Now Lee keeps static
What'd you get for
cameras set up
moving
in his
during the
bedroom
night?
and living room that constantly record. Late one night, he and his wife Stacy are sleeping peacefully
I don't know
in
how
bed
I would want,
when the
like,
static
feel
camera catches
being
something
recorded while
truly
sleeping.
unnerving.
I love how the dog is just, they're just up. Get him, doggies. Oh. Unexplained knock. This gives me Paranormal Activity vibes. I kind of like his videos. Aww. It looks like a Pac-Man ghost. He just kind of floated up and he's just vibing there. And he's like farting because there's like smoke coming out of him. That's kind of cool though. Oh, it was something. It actually had something. I thought it was just smoke. I didn't know it picked something up. And puppies are like wake
Man
up.
was on the other side of the curtain.
Oh, you think? Picking it up?
Yeah.
Good data.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Oh, that's cute. He like talked to them and they both laid down.
These poor little dogs grow increasingly upset as they hear loud bangs coming from somewhere in the house. Then
Yeah,
a
Tyler,
small
my
teddy
cat's
bear appears to
freaking
be
out.
lifted up into the air by some sort of odd
Oh, is it a
smoke-like
teddy bear?
entity.
Oh,
Lee
it's a teddy
decides to change
bear.
up his recording equipment and adds an SLS Connect camera to the mix to see what it might capture.
Oh, you know what this is?
Late one night when Lee is
Hangman?
alone and fast asleep in bed,
It's supposed to like,
this-
it's like an Xbox Connect thing. So it's supposed to detect your body so it can do motion controls. But some people have set it up and it like just detects a random fucking body walking around your house. Like it's a ghost.
Oh.
So that's what it is. That's why it's like stick figures.
happens.
It's like a ghost hunting thing. See? Like it's detecting a body there. And it's always like fucking weird. And like disformed. And he's just chilling in his bed.
That was pretty weird.
It's like just looking down at him. Like you're gonna get fucked later.
Oh, someone said it's the Xbox 360 Connect cam.
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna fucking steal your food. You better stay asleep. Or is he rummaging through his little, like, nightstand? Trying to find something. Oh, he is! He did! Now he stole it and he's leaving.
He's dancing.
He's actually not as deformed now. It looked like he waved before he went off camera. Like, hi, bye. I was here. The ghost is just tucking him in. Oh, that's a different one. It's a red one now. I don't know if the colors make it different. Is it getting into... Oh, I thought it was getting into bed with him. It is? I'm kind of like never wanting to sleep again and... Oh my god, it's like... They fucking slapped him. And now it's like checking out what happened. Oh, his body's all like weird now too. It's getting up. It's like, oh shit. Oh shit! I didn't actually think I could do that. I don't like. Yeah, that is creepy. I guess that's why it freaks out, because if it doesn't see your legs, it tries to like add
The
them.
SLS camera picks up
That's
a
why it
figure
freaks
walking
out when it
around
doesn't
Lee's
see
Why is it
bedroom,
dancing?
and it seems to have a strange interest in Lee's
So why
bedside
the
table.
ghosts
The
are
figure
freaking crazy?
then
'cause it
climbs
can't, like,
onto the bed.
It's so hard to detect
Next,
it.
it
It's like
seems
just
to
guessing
creepily
where it
lean
is.
right over Lee to violently knock over the bedside table.
Oh, yeah.
Later, a static camera in the living room records something absolutely terrifying.
I actually like direct a movie, like a ghost movie, because this is entertaining.
Did you see it?
This guy.
As the light flickers on and off for just a fraction of a second,
Oh, I didn't
a
even
very
see that.
tall, dark figure can be seen standing in Lee's living room.
Guy
Lee
has like
says that
every
this
piece of
footage
like
is the
ghost
creepiest
evidence
thing
in his
he's
house.
ever recorded in his
Insane.
home, and it has left him terrified. But what do you think is going on here? Is Lee's home, quote, really haunted?
Probably.
You can watch many more scary videos of Lee's paranormal encounters over on his YouTube channel, really haunted. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
I do agree,
Watch
Pines.
your back. This next video was sent directly to me by Nukestop.
Thank you, Izzy, for the 45 months of continued support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is, Pines, I agree. So much trouble to knock over a nightstand when you could have just gone the opposite way. Could have easily just gone the other way and just thrown it down. But maybe he wanted to make a statement.
Hi, Izzy.
Top 5 viewer Elias, who lives in Brazil. Elias says that he usually records videos while playing the piano just to help him memorize the chords that he's learned. But this time, he accidentally records something very creepy.
Oh, so he's playing the piano.
Is it bitch slapping though?
Yeah, the one before. What happened?
Next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Watch your back. This next video was sent directly to me by Nuke's top 5 viewer Elias, who lives in Brazil. Elias says that he usually records videos while playing the piano just to help him memorize the chords that he's learned. But this time, he accidentally records something very creepy.
There's a bang, right?
Elias is terrified when he sees a dark silhouette standing behind him in the reflection of his TV. He quickly turns around, but there's nothing there.
And when he turns
So could Elias have recorded a paranormal entity on camera? As always,
shadow?
I leave it up to you to
Does he
decide.
turn back and look at the TV after it?
Lost.
I didn't pay attention. Oh, I think he does. Alright, let's... So it didn't make a noise, it was just like a ghost standing there, and it does disappear. Interesting. I don't know how you would fake that. It's such a bad quality. But why look up at that moment? So there's this thing right here, that's him. That's whatever it is. Then he turns, it's gone. It could be that mark on the wall, but why would it be black? And then... I don't know how you would fake that, but that's pretty cool. I had to like watch it a few times to understand what was
Elias is
happening.
terrified when he sees a dark silhouette standing behind him in the reflection of his TV. He quickly turns around, but there's nothing there.
Project, how you doing?
So could Elias have recorded a paranormal entity on camera? As always,
It's such
I
bad
leave it up
quality,
to you
too.
to decide. Lost. Paranormal investigation team Ochai, Uchida, Nagao, and cameraman Minaguchi from the YouTube channel Zozozo traveled to the allegedly haunted Shinshu Kanko Hotel in Nagano.
Like, horror in like Japan and Korea is so good. They're so good at horror stuff.
Japan. The ominous
I don't know what
sprawling
it is.
hotel was built in 1951 and now resembles a creepy
some of the
maze-like
creepiest shit
structure
ever.
after repeated expansions and renovations for over 46 years. The hotel
good, thanks. How
eventually
you doing?
declared bankruptcy in 1997 and was left abandoned. And now here's where things get
Oh, it's so cool to
weird.
explore stuff like that.
Because not one, but 3 different demolition companies have attempted to tear down the Shinshu Kanko Hotel. All of them failed, went bankrupt, and were forced to stop. Creepiest of all, the managing director of one of those companies just disappeared completely.
Okay.
Another demolition manager claimed that he was pushed down a staircase by some invisible force. Workers on the demolition teams found the experience unnerving. They would complain of hearing the unexplained creepy laughter of women throughout the hotel's winding halls. Many believe that the maze-like construction of the hotel is the reason why spirits have become lost and trapped in an eternal search for the way back out. While the
But they can
Zozozo
walk through
team
the walls.
explores the large hotel, they begin to hear disturbing sounds coming from somewhere nearby.
何ここえ、何これどういうえ、何これ失礼しますどういう部屋
I mean, there's 4 of them.
はい何の音ですかいやめっちゃショートしてる上からショートしようしてない今
They look like, kind of like they're right next to them.
待って待って待って待ってめ
Who woke up Grandpa?
なんか泣いてるやばいやばいやばいいややばいやばいやばいなんかもう何の音ここら辺俺ら以外いんのかな我々以外いるんじゃないですか普通にその肝試しに来てる地元の方
ちょっとさ音が異常だよね普通に歩いてる感じの音
I know.
誰かが動いてること扉開けたり足音だったりなんかどかしたり普通に誰かとバッティングしてる可能性はあるんで
バッティングだったらまだいいけど
The team hears the sound of footsteps and something that sounds almost like the crying of a child. They wonder if they might not be alone in the building, but they continue to explore. That's when they spot something terrifying.
この建物の構造ですよこれめっちゃショートした何何あそこ何ですかわかんないわかんない
Whatever there is at the end is making me think it's somebody looking out, but I know it's just an object.
見えないですか一番この突き当たりの扉みたいな穴開いてますよね穴っていうかあそこ人
Guys
じゃないで
look
すか
really
カメラ見て
cool
もらえます
right now.
わかんない別のグループ何
Oh, is there another group hunting? Oh, that makes it even harder to know what's real and what's not.
ちょっと待ってちょっと待ってちょっと待って
いや何本当に人がいるのちょっと待ってちょっと待ってちょっと待って声かけ
It does make it look like there's a person standing there.
すいませんびっくりともしないですよ見えますよね
見えますね
見えますよね
気づくと僕は確かに見えるんですすいません
すいません
This is what you want to do next week?
動かないもん動かないもん
じゃ
We might do something. I'm not sure if it's happening. But it's not gonna be like an abandoned place.
そう言われたらそうにしか見えないんだもん
めちゃくちゃ震える
Oh no, it was just it was a sign.
いやわかんないですけど
いやもうちょっとや
あの木ですか違いますよね
Or they think someone's out there. I didn't see anything.
Wait, are ghosts not human?
In some cultures, they're like demons. They're like possessed evil demons that like take the form of people to trick people.
外完全に外もう外ほら建物終わってる
There's like ones that are specifically go as children too.
下崖じゃん
The Zozozo team sees someone standing in a doorway at the end of a hall and start to freak out.
I
When
love
the dark
ghost
footage is
hunting.
enhanced, it becomes clear that
Oh,
there
I
is
see.
indeed an odd figure just
There
standing
is somebody there.
seeming to stare
It
right
looks like
at them.
Ghostface.
As they move
Scream.
closer to investigate, the figure
Kinda
now
look
seems
like
to have
him.
disappeared into thin air.
Wasn't it?
But
Like a
that's
long white
not all,
mask.
because the most
Black cape.
disturbing encounter of the night is something that the group did
You see
not
it?
even
much
notice.
distracted me.
As the dark footage is enhanced, it
See?
becomes
Right there. Looks like Scream.
clear that there is indeed an odd figure just standing there,
It looks like
seeming
Scream.
to stare
Oh, yeah.
right at them.
That's why-
As they move closer to investigate,
See,
the
my-
figure now seems to
Look at
have
this.
disappeared into
Causing
thin
distractions
air.
everywhere.
But that's not all, because the most disturbing encounter
is
of the
creepy if it's an
night is
actual
something
person.
that the group
The scariest
did
things
not
I've ever
even
seen with
notice.
this stuff when people go ghost hunting is when they run into a real person. Like an actual real person, because they're usually like someone who's
Like a security
homeless,
guard.
who's like defending their stuff, someone who is like ill intentions, wants to rob or mug them, or like a security guard catching them. It's actually more terrifying if it's a real person than a ghost.
At one point, the team splits up to explore different parts of the building.
I'd be more
Uchida
terrified
and
if it was a real
Nagao are
person.
alone and making their way towards the rooftop when they capture something absolutely terrifying.
What's up, Spooky?
長年手つかずだったところが去年の秋に解体が始まって
Well, glad to have you back. Glad you're feeling better.
2018の秋頃に、違う6月か6月に始まって去年の2018年の秋頃に、
でそれがピタッと
ちょっと待っちゃったんだよね これから8階に帰ります。
Did you see it?
Oh.
Uchida and Nagao are completely unaware as they walk right past someone standing in one of the hotel
I
rooms.
kind of like that because it looks like
Run another slice.
it looks like a person, but it looks like 60s or 70s kind of looking. You know, like how it looks in the doorway. It looks like you're peering into like the 1960s or 70s, and there's just someone standing in there. It's like a time thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me grab the water. Oh, thank you. I'll hold this for you. Yeah, it's just like, it looks like old-timey. Like you're looking into a room and it's like, oh, wow. That's from like... What's up, Bam? Apparently there's multiple groups here, so I'm assuming they're renting it out. So it's not that dangerous that they won't let people walk around in it. Or they're just doing it illegally. Because usually if a structure is not structurally sound, they won't let people walk around it. If there's like a management group that have security or something, or call the cops on them.
The stranger is facing the wall, seemingly unconcerned as the two investigators pass.
He's doing his business.
The Zozozo team never even noticed this person while filming. The figure was pointed out in YouTube comments.
Oh, that's cool.
The Zozozo team has no idea who this is.
I mean,
they believe that
even if they faked that, it's cool that they didn't point it out and had their audience find it. Because then that gets them like watching everything and wanting to watch the entire video just in case they miss something. It's actually kind of
they
brilliant.
could just possibly be one of the spirits trapped in the old hotel. But what do you think these eerie apparitions could be? Let me know down below. Exploration gone wrong. 26-year-old Magnus Rizmir has always had an interest in hiking, and his YouTube channel is...
What?
You gotta hold something for me?
The video. I wasn't gonna play it until you got back.
Trapped in the old hotel. But what do you think these eerie apparitions could be? Let me know down below. Exploration gone wrong. 26-year-old Magnus Rizmir has always had an interest in hiking, and his YouTube channel is dedicated to his explorations of the beautiful countryside of Norway. Almost all of his videos show him hiking, canoeing, or camping, except for one. There's one very bizarre video that Magnus claims was sent to him by a friend.
Oh. So it's not even him. It's his friend. He's stealing his video. What place does Hispanic go inside? This is some old shit right here.
Fan ass.
Just walking into a house? Oh, there's light on? Well, okay, interesting. How is there power? An abandoned old house. Just walking into someone's house.
It's alright.
After watching you all play fast when you out, you'd just be, yeah, if it was an actual fucking ghost that's gonna murder, yeah, I'd stay in the van. What?
What do you think's gonna happen when you go ghost hunting?
No, they're not gonna murder you like the games, or they're gonna hunt you down and strangle you.
Murder you in the game?
Yeah, they'll kill you. You actually die. That's why I said I'd be in the van if it was actually gonna murder me. I wouldn't even go inside.
I mean, a ghost can technically give you a heart attack.
No, they strangle you in these games. You look. When you die, you can watch your friends die, and they're just dying, and you can just stand and watch that.
And then you laugh.
Yeah. There was one where there's this music box in one of the games, and you play it, it brings the ghost to you. So I turned it on and threw it at Wade and ran away because it would get attracted to the music box. I could hear him in the garage. Yeah. I could hear him in the garage saying, "You fucker!" He's running around the car with the ghost chasing him. It was great.
I don't do well in like haunted houses, but for Halloween.
This is very suspect. Old house, but the power's on, and you just walk into it without like seeing if someone's home. It's not an abandoned house. It has power. It just looks like it's run down. Yeah, just go upstairs. It's fine. Ah! What the fuck was that? He scared me by just yelling.
Friend is out hiking in the middle
I
of
didn't even know what that
nowhere and
was.
discovers
It
an
startled
old
me 'cause he
abandoned
yelled.
house. He decides to investigate inside, but regrets his decision almost immediately as something or someone scares the living out of him.
Okay,
now,
we
whether
need to
this
freeze
video
it.
is paranormal, a prank, or maybe even just a very unlucky encounter
That's a guy.
with a
It's
squatter,
literally a guy.
we'll never know. But what do you think?
That's literally a guy
Real?
going like holding
Or
his
is
head
it
like
all
this.
just an elaborate
It's
hoax?
literally a guy.
You decide.
It's literally a guy. Ah.
The road less traveled. TikTok user
It's just a
Rifki from
dude. It
Bengkulu,
literally- I guess that
Indonesia
could be
says that
scary,
he was
but yeah,
returning
you're
from a quick
walking
trip
into
to
his
pick up
house.
some items at the local convenience store. But on his way back home, he has a terrifying encounter.
Oke guys, gue baru dari Indomaret dan gue abis
Actually,
belanja
good
di
quality
Indomaret.
video.
Dan
Holy
sekarang
shit.
waktu mau
First one
beli
of
ke
the
kos
day.
dan di ujung itu kayak ada orang atau apa gue nggak tahu ya guys. Dan ini cuma jalan satu-satunya untuk ke kos gue gitu. Oke, kita deketin aja ya, oke? Pelan-pelan.
What is he looking for?
What's he saying?
He said there's like someone standing there and he's trying to go home. He doesn't know if it's a person. But he said there's like, oh, that right in front of us. The I would not be. Yeah, that's creative. Ooh, I would never want to walk the street again if that happened to me. That gave me goosebumps. That was pretty cool. I mean, I think it's fake, but like still, like I was trying to look past something and be like, what is he looking at? And I didn't know we were looking at it the entire time.
Hilang guys.
Hey Jazzy.
A strange woman seems to just stand motionless on the side of the road. Rifki is freaked out, and since this is his only way home, he decides to just run past the
We had a really bad sermon at 4 o'clock. That is so cool.
bizarre woman.
That was
But
so
when
creepy.
he turns to look back, she has disappeared.
She could have
The chilling
ran
figure appears to
forward.
be a woman in a dress with her hair covering her face. Rifki is uncertain of what he has just
How did
witnessed.
how did I
and
not
wonders
see
if
it?
he captured something
I want to go back to the
paranormal.
beginning.
So is this a real ghost?
Aja ya, oke? Belanja di Indomaret.
Oh yeah, you know
Dan
why?
sekarang
It looks
waktu
like a
mau beli
fucking
ke kos
wooden
dan di ujung
post.
itu kayak ada orang.
Oh yeah, it does.
It looks like a
Orang
wooden
atau apa, gue nggak
post.
tahu ya guys. Dan
Or
ini
like
cuma
one
jalan
of those
satu-satunya untuk ke kos
umbrellas.
gue.
Yeah.
Like the patio.
Like I didn't even
Kita
notice it
deketin
because
aja,
it looked like some kind of wooden post.
Pelan-pelan.
And I was like, what is it? What are we looking at? Because it looked like he was gonna turn and look this way. And then when I saw here, I was like, oh my god, it's a person.
Yeah, I would have turned right around your own.
I wouldn't have walked past her. I would have been like, okay, we're going a different way.
Nope.
I might have walked backwards and kept her in my view. But she could have run forward because he doesn't look. He
The best are like those videos where they're like standing still and then they chase you.
I think she went behind there. Like he gave her plenty of time to get around. But it's still cool. It's creepy.
A strange woman seems to just stand motionless on the
Oh, no.
side of the road. Rifki is freaked out, and since this is his only
She has a
way
really
home,
cool
he
dress,
decides
though.
to just run past the bizarre woman. But when he turns to look back, she has disappeared. The chilling figure appears to be
Hold on. We can figure out where it is.
Ke kos dan
They usually intro.
the road less traveled.
This is like the
TikTok
intro.
user
for it.
Rifki from Bengkulu, Indonesia says that he
Indonesia.
was returning from
Yeah,
a
Singapore.
quick trip to pick up some items
Yeah,
at
it's
the
in here,
local
right?
convenience
Indonesia.
store.
That bird had
But
a
on his
thing
way
on
back home,
Mine's is just really
he has a
smart.
terrifying encounter.
Mine's is really smart.
gue gak tahu apa anjir. Kok hilang anjir? Kemana tuh orang?
Yeah, let's get to the.
If he captured them,
We've seen enough of.
covered woods. Paranormal investigators Casey and Colton from the popular ghost hunting channel Mindseed
I like their
TV
tattoos.
traveled to Colorado to spend the night in a house that is isolated. in the middle of the dark, snow-covered woods. The house's owner, Sarah, says that when she's in bed at night, she often hears the creepy sounds of children playing outside her window, even though the temperatures are below freezing and there are no neighbors anywhere nearby. Well, Sarah found out that a boy who had previously lived in the house fell through the ice in the creek right behind their home and drowned. Casey and Colton are invited to spend the night at the house to investigate. As they explore the home, they immediately find something very strange.
Hey. This looks like, This looks like dog nose, you know, how it drips down.
No, that's not dog nose, that's fingers.
You know what I'm talking about? Like when a dog like sticks their nose constantly?
That absolutely does not look like that. It looks like
fingers.
Next, the guys decide to venture out into the snowy night to explore the creek behind the house.
At least her
things
house is
just
not
get
haunted, it's just
weirder.
the outside is.
Ooh. Hey.
Oh, really?
Real quick. No
Yep.
bull-
Whoa.
Do these look like adult footprints or?
No.
Those look like kids, right?
I don't think I sound like them. But then again, I
When we
probably
approached the
sound really
bridge,
weird
we
to
looked
myself.
down, and there was these single file, like, small footprints, definitely smaller than
Yeah.
ours.
That's why I
Here, wait,
asked.
check this out. Hold on. I just want to do this for the viewer's sake. Here, look. This is the size of one of my footprints. That's an adult footprint. Those are tiny, huh?
Yeah. Small child shoes, something that just like sprinted across the bridge. You still see the impression of the foot.
I thought he was
Look
gonna
at
walk
like
out
they
on
ran
it. I was like,
across
dude,
it.
you're fucking stupid. They are!
Hey.
They're so dumb.
There's no more footprints.
Huh?
There's no more footprints. They stopped. They didn't even get all the way. They got like right here on the other side of the creek. But look at the bridge.
Yeah.
They stopped.
Yeah.
And
why would you even
there's
go
no one
on
out
there?
here. That's wild.
That's true.
That is.
The Mindseed TV team find what appears to be a child's fingerprints on the house's window and small footprints outside in the snow. They try to make contact with the spirit that might be haunting the home, but they don't
doing a
really
Ouija
have
board?
much luck. So they decide to just set up a static camera and head to bed for the night. But
Cool.
just
I
like the
didn't get
homeowner
anything,
Sarah had
so,
told them,
I like
they hear
things, they don't
something
get anything,
strange
that
from
makes it more
outside their
believable.
bedroom window.
Do you hear that? Yeah. Sounds like a song. That's That's weird, dude. We should get the flashlight. That's weird.
The guys hear a
Oh,
strange
yeah, that's
sing-song
correct,
voice
Izzy.
coming from outside and decide to head out to
That
investigate.
makes sense, Izzy.
But just as they start to put on their warmer clothing, Casey catches a glimpse of something through the downstairs window. Something downright chilling.
His reflection.
Hey, cut the light. I swear I saw something move outside, and when I asked Colton to turn off the lights, I was not prepared for what we both saw. Hey,
The way they recorded
the light.
with the dark over his face.
dude, I
is funny.
swear to God, I just saw something run past, like outside. Something moved. What is that? Do you see that right there?
Dude.
What is that?
I don't
Oh,
know.
bro,
It's a
it's
shot.
moving. It's moving. It's a child. What the is that? Oh,
It was a
dude.
child.
What the, bro?
I can't. I thought that was a
It was like
shadow.
standing there and then it ran
It
away.
like disappeared.
Dude, I'm
It didn't
feeling
disappear,
all
it
types of
ran.
weird right now, dude.
So the guys have seen fingerprints and footprints, heard childlike singing, and creepiest of all, they now see a small shadowy figure that seems to just be watching them from the bridge across the frozen creek.
Then it runs away.
Now it should be noted the temperature was freezing that night.
But yeah, why
The
would
snow
they do
was
sound
thick
work
on the
inside
ground,
if it was
and
all
there were
outside?
even warning
They
signs
did
of
all the
hungry
stuff
bears
inside,
in the
didn't get anything.
area. so it seems
Well, like you
highly
said, she never
unlikely
had
that
anything
anyone would be standing all alone in the dark on that little bridge. But as always, let me
it's
know
like
what
they
you
ran.
think
It could be a real
down
person.
in the comments. You can
Ran
watch
into the
this
woods.
entire investigation
It's the-
and
it's
many
the
more
lady that's
over on the
staying there
YouTube
and she just
channel,
wants to freak them out.
MindSeed
She just invites people over to terrify them. She sings outside and then she stands out there and runs away.
Oh, bro, it's moving. It's moving. What the is that?
She's like, got him.
What the bro? I can't. I thought that was
now
a
it's running away.
Yeah.
Now it's going to the left.
Disappeared.
Story
Yeah,
time.
it runs in the
Laura
woods.
from the YouTube channel Laura's Kitchen regularly uploads fun videos sharing her tasty recipes and love for cooking. One night she decides to go live on YouTube along with her son Max. While telling a story about her son, something happens that shocks them both.
So we bought the dog these buttons.
Recipes. Story about her son. She decides to go live.
There's a method.
Recipes and love for cooking.
Ah.
One night.
I thought it was like a filthy casual hoodie. It looks
Oh.
like it, so I was trying to figure it out, but I don't think it
decides
is.
to go live on YouTube along
It
with
looks
her
like
son,
it,
Max.
but it's very
While
similar.
telling a story about her son, something happens that shocks them both.
So we bought the dog these buttons, and they're programmed. That one says play, right, when he steps on it. So anyways, for a month, Oscar has been walking around the house saying to me, your mom is dead. And it really got me upset. It was getting me very emotional because she did pass away like 20 years ago. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Like, you know, for a solid month. And then finally he stopped getting a reaction out of me. So we were at the back door and the dog had to pee. And there's a button that says pee pee by the back door. And I'm like, wow, you know, it's been quiet. Oscar has not bothered me all day. This is great. I think he's finally over this, right? So I said to the dog, hit the button. You want to go pee pee? Hit the button. So he hits the button and it goes, your mom's dead.
Dude, what?
What the?
Oh, was he like fucking around with her saying
So
with the buttons, your mom's dead or
anyways,
something?
I hear
I'm so-
in the back by the stairs, because the stairs are in the opposite direction. I hear.
Oh, so he's fucking with her.
So yeah.
The scary thing is the drawer in the back.
That's an evil story. Evil story. Oh my god.
Wait, why do you think he's...
Tracy's saying hi. Oh. What else are we hearing here? Is my house haunted? Is my house haunted? Why? What's up, Angie? Sorry, typing too fast to spell it right. I don't know. I sometimes I get a feeling there's something happening in my house, but I don't. Oh. No. Yeah, it's haunted. The dog wants to go for a walk. What did she see?
I think I heard something in the background earlier, but
I thought I heard something. Nothing's right. Sorry, typing too fast. That's strange. The cabinet behind you just opened and closed on its own. What? Is that what that was?
I threw shit at her.
The is that?
He's like not reacting.
What was that?
oh
Something just has I'd be up.
what the hell?
I don't know.
Right
That
as
is weird
Laura
that
is
she-
talking about her mother, a kitchen cabinet opens and closes very quickly on its own. Laura hears something, but shrugs it off and continues to tell her story. Now remember that all of this happened live on YouTube. So, in Laura's live YouTube comment feed, one of her worried viewers warns her about what just happened.
Angie's freaking out.
Laura is confused and goes to inspect the cabinet.
And
then all hell breaks loose.
Oh, her chair. Oh, no, she moved a chair.
A week later, and Laura's back on YouTube and reflects on what happened that night.
That night, I didn't sleep awake. Absolutely petrified. My husband came home. I didn't call him at work because I figured he would tell me I was being dramatic, and I didn't want to hear it. But anyways, small and short of it, the next morning I went to the kitchen. I'm the first one up to get everything ready for the kids for school, and it felt normal. There was no bad feelings. It was completely peaceful. It doesn't feel like it was bad. And the more that I watched the video over, the more things kind of like, I don't know, I kind of feel like maybe it was my mom. It's just too coincidental because we were talking about my mom, we were telling the story, and as soon as I said that last line about my mom is when that started happening.
Yeah, your mother
and the
doesn't
weird
like
thing is, if you look at all my videos,
She does not
since
approve of you.
over a year and a half ago,
Throwing shit
if
at
you
you.
notice in the kitchen, oh, you can't see it from that angle.
That cabinet is open again. The upper
I keep
one
my
is
mom
cracked open.
right here, and she sits underneath the cupboard that was opening up.
I
So
don't know if
is
I
it
can keep one
coincidence? Is it my mom? If
I
it
feel like it
is,
just
do I
brings
want
it
to
in.
stage my house and tell her
When I
to
was in
leave?
college, my roommate.
Because I don't feel weird. I don't feel creeped out or violated in my home. I feel nothing. So I'm not going to do that.
So could this be the spirit of Laura's mother trying to make contact? Let me know.
What is it? No, like, it's my father's ashes.
When Grandma comes to visit. TikTok user and proud mother Valley Yunker often.
I gotta go. I couldn't.
Oh,
With the ashes?
I go now. It's like these ashes really triggered you. These ashes.
He ended up living in his dorm room.
Yeah.
With him.
Yeah. I just don't know if I could bring someone's ashes. Like, I get some people like still be close and
Maybe
stuff.
my pet's ashes. Yeah.
I couldn't do any ashes.
I couldn't bring ashes to college. Like, weird.
Yeah. I'd be so worried that you would lose them or someone would steal it or do
Who
something.
would steal him? Who's stealing ashes?
People can be assholes to like tease you. They could throw it on the ground. Oh. All right, last one of this
Records
video.
short videos of her 5-month-old baby girl around their house in California. One night, Valley's daughter is playing with her favorite toy when suddenly this happens.
She gets up, slaps. Oh.
The toy appears to be yanked right out of the
Oh,
baby's hands
yeah.
by some
Freak me out. I
invisible
would never stare at
force.
a baby monitor.
Now, some cynical viewers of the video claim that they could see a string attached to the toy. But Valley explains in another video that the toy has a cut tag on the back that just looks like a small white line. Valley also says that she's never had anything like this happen before.
That is
but
very
she doesn't
odd.
feel any negative presence in her home.
A baby can't do that.
She believes that this could be the spirit of her daughter's recently deceased great-grandma just visiting and watching over the baby.
Yeah, a kid, like a baby can't do
Thanks
that.
so much for watching.
Interesting.
My upload schedule is
Dude,
all
that's,
over
like,
the
not
place
fake.
these days,
Like,
so
I
please
don't
hit
think
the
that's fake.
subscribe button and the little notification bell so that you never miss an.
All right, that was the first one. That's a long one. Usually they're only like 15 minutes long. That was a hefty one.
Oh my god.
What?
Look what Nova Gas Floof just said.
Oh my god. Yeah, I wouldn't take it out on the mother. That's terrible.
Like, you can't get that back. Like, that's...
I think that's like, you can get arrested for something like that. Like, really. Top 10 scary ghost videos that give you pit stains. Title. He always has to like come up with different titles every single time. Make you cry like a little baby. Make you pitch a hissy fit. Thank you, Brand, for the 120 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing tonight? We're gonna watch our second video. This one's still, I guess they're all really long anymore. Look at this. They're all 30 minutes, except for these two. Lengthening his videos out. All right, so this one is top 10 scary ghost videos to give you pit stains.
Top 10 ghosts caught on camera. Something in the sewer. Now, this next strange video was recorded for educational purposes by the Athens, Georgia Public Utilities Department. The clips were actually filmed as an educational video for kids to show children what you can and can't flush down a toilet. The footage shows a robotic camera being guided through a long sewer system. Everything appears normal until the camera approaches something very strange in the dark water.
Oh my god.
Something that almost looks like a small headless pale torso appears to be disturbed by the camera, and a creepy looking hand seems to reach out and attempt to grab at the lens. Now, I have no idea what this is, and neither does anyone at the Athens Public Utilities
reaches
Department.
up before it even gets
They
there.
claim the footage is still under investigation.
That means they don't have an answer for it.
This eerie figure is a complete and total mystery. The ghosts of the Queen Mary. Paranormal investigator and author Brandon Alvis, who some of you might know from the popular TV series Ghost Hunters, has dedicated many years of his life to researching and recording the paranormal. But even for Brandon, there is one investigation that stands out as particularly creepy. And that is the investigation of the historic RMS Queen Mary. The RMS Queen Mary sailed the North Atlantic Ocean from 1936 to 1967, serving as both a cruise ship and even an Allied troop ship during World War II. The ship has seen its fair share of tragic deaths, one of them being that of a little girl who drowned in the ship's swimming pool. Many visitors and employees claim that the ship's swimming pool area is very haunted, and some even say that they've seen the spirits of both women and children dressed in 1930s style swimsuits. While investigating the swimming pool area, Brandon and a fellow investigator both hear something disturbing.
Come closer. No way, dude.
An unknown voice yells out from somewhere nearby.
They used the Queen Mary as...
But that's not all that Brandon captured on the RMS Queen Mary. Now, Brandon is completely alone except for one other investigator and a security guard. The pool is empty and is no longer in use, and the area is off limits to all other guests. So what happens next is truly chilling.
Maybe multiple ghosts, but multiple ghosts.
Did you see it? Someone or something can be seen in one of the swimming pool changing stalls. The chilling figure appears to have glowing eyes as it watches the small group from the shadows. Brandon says that they did not see anything at the time of the recording, so just who or what
aimed the camera
is lurking
right at
in the
her.
dark. Let me know what you think.
How do you not?
You can read about Brandon Alvis's spooky experiences while investigating haunted places in his new book, Elements of a Haunting. Cradle
Are you gonna say
Creeper.
get out, then say help us?
Proud parents
Something
Kaylee and
mixed signal.
Stewart have a TikTok account dedicated to their newborn daughter, Rin
another
May.
baby.
The account usually chronicles
Another
happy experiences from the young family's life. So when this next video was posted, their viewers were shocked. Rin May. The account usually chronicles happy experiences from the young family's life.
Boy.
So when this next video was posted, their viewers were shocked.
Both cameras clearly showing mom and dad. Under the crib is a tiny space we keep shoes. Absolutely no room for a person. Something is pushing up. Oh, it looks like someone's breathing under there.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh, it's a hand.
That does not look like a
Fingers. There's fingers.
Night vision cameras first capture a bizarre,
Oh.
unexplained shadow in the
Shadow.
upper left corner of the room. Then, what seems like a creepy little hand can be seen clawing at little Ren May's crib mattress. The newborn sleeps right through it, but Dad Stewart hears a noise and wakes up. And just as Stewart looks over at the crib, the hand quickly disappears out of sight. Parents Kaylee and Stewart are very disturbed by the incident and say that they have no idea
kitty?
what they captured
their cat.
on camera.
They have a cat.
Haunted by the past.
It looks like a cat.
Paranormal investigator Alex from the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown is joined by his friend Tony as they set out to investigate the allegedly haunted Knowlton Church in Dorset, England. The ancient church has been left in ruins, sitting in an empty field. However, this wasn't always the case. Over 500 years ago, the church was surrounded by a thriving English village. Then, tragedy struck. In the year 1485, all of the village's inhabitants, men, women, and children, were struck down by the sickness of the bubonic plague, aka the Black Death.
You know
no
why?
one in the village survived.
You know why?
The old crumbling
They
church
believed
is
cats were evil, so there were no like cats around. So they killed all the cats and got rid of them, and so rodents were infesting and spreading diseases because they thought cats were associated with witches, with witchcraft.
Gotcha.
So that's
said to be forever haunted by their spirits. So, cut back to modern times, and in the dark of night, the two investigator team Hunting the Unknown explore the old Knowlton Church. They get a few responses from their spirit box, and their motion-activated lights are triggered a few times, but nothing too dramatic. That is, except for when they start to explore with their thermal camera. What they catch is shocking.
So guys, we're going to try something new where we've got a thermal camera attached to my phone. We're going to try and turn it on and see if we can try and see anything on camera. The balls are still going like this, so we're going to try and aim it in this direction and see what we can get. So let's get into that.
I couldn't understand half the things you just said.
What? Oh man, what the we just caught? What? What the
Sorry, Julie, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
No way. Literally just there, mate.
There we go. It's there. Whatever it is, it's there, bro.
Actually,
Mate, that's a person.
Look, I got
it's like a kid. Runs off over there behind that.
Yeah,
He's very
here.
smart.
He runs off here. And it goes like that.
I just have
into
this
here,
bad
doesn't
memory.
it? What the come on.
Wow.
A childlike figure can be seen running past Alex and then disappearing right into a solid
Ghosts
stone
don't have
wall.
thermal imaging.
The investigators are shocked by their capture of what
don't have
appears to be a
heat coming
child
off the
spirit running around in the
Maybe they give
church.
off radiation.
So could this be the ghost of a little boy or girl who was one of the tragic victims of the plague so many centuries ago?
Or it could be
Let me know
invisible.
your thoughts down
Big child
below.
powers.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. The Newburn Haunting. Sam Aldridge, his wife, and 2 young children live in a beautiful home in Newbern, North Carolina that was built in the late 1950s. Although the home is charming and spacious, Sam says that the property's history is not good. One of the previous owners passed away in the upstairs master bedroom, and the remains of 2 unidentified individuals were found buried in the backyard.
Ooh.
Cause of death unknown.
Dead bodies in the backyard.
Sam and his wife have
Nice.
both witnessed creepy, unexplained
Totally doesn't
activity in
mean
the
it's not
house, and they believe their home might be haunted. Even their family dog Loki seems very disturbed
Loki.
by what's going on.
He has no shot collar, no shot collar at all. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take this off just so y'all know that there's nothing there. Come on, bud. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, buddy.
Don't make your dog ghost hunt for you. You don't want to be there, don't make him be there.
Tail down.
Yeah, I would too. He's out.
Would you leave
I
me
posted it.
behind?
No, I'd be like, let's get out.
What if I fell?
Oh well.
You heard that, chat. You would leave me.
See, me and him both
I
heard that.
fell.
That'd be your fault though.
And see, now he's gonna.
What if you
gonna
pushed
run and
me?
leave me
I
out
wouldn't
here
push you.
like a douchebag.
Like, I gotta go. And you push me. You would so push me.
See?
If you got
No.
scared. Yeah.
No.
Straight up.
My.
Sam
Why
says
you
that
look
not
into
only does the
mine?
house
That's
have an
always
odd
gonna agree on
history,
anything I
but
don't
an
agree
odd
with.
layout as well. In particular, there is a strange door upstairs that seems to lead nowhere
Price of the house
and
is
has
cheaper.
no stairs leading up to it.
Probably.
In a video, as Sam
I
explains
don't know,
where
I
the
think
door is
up, right?
located, he captures something
You could rent it
downright
out for
creepy.
Ghostbusters.
You can kind of see just how high up that door actually is if you're on the bottom floor. Yeah, you're looking at 10 plus 8, so you're looking at least 18 feet from your feet coming down.
18 feet
Turn
from
it,
your feet.
Turn it into a hotel.
Why the
There's a hotel in like Hollywood.
A strange shadow figure can be seen, and two
Oh,
different
I didn't even
voices
see
can
that.
be heard seemingly speaking to Sam.
If you're on the bottom floor, bottom floor, bottom floor. Why the
Sam has no idea what he just captured and simply explains that the
I hear
area
you.
behind the door is attic storage space. So, one night Sam begins to hear strange sounds throughout his house. He hits record on his phone and goes to investigate. And that's when he sees something that shocks him to his core.
Why is there a door above a door?
Something that shocks.
Oh, interesting.
There's a door above a door.
Oh, attic space. Yeah. There are a lot of like places like in the Bronx, like have like stuff like that. Yeah, it's like very, very. That's a very old building. It's also a good timeout spot for children.
Shocks him to his core.
Door above a door. It looks like an exercise machine.
It's like a cat.
Every haunted house needs a rocking horse. A rocking chair. What the fuck was that around the corner?
Holy.
Something on the
What
ground.
looks like creepy,
too.
glowing, wide-set eyes seem to appear out of the darkness, peering at Sam as he stares back in terror. Whatever it is, then just seems to disappear. And that's not all that Sam has captured inside his haunted home. The creepy activity even starts to
What
occur
was that?
in the middle of
A
the
child.
day.
Was it a real child?
I don't know. Oh, there's the. I told you, rocking horse. Knew it was gonna do something. The only reason you have one. Why did you turn away from the thing that was moving? Gets evidence.
A loud
turns away.
sound startles Sam, and when he turns around, a white translucent figure appears to push a rocking horse.
I mean, it was
causing
on the
it to
front of his
rock
camera too
slowly
when he was
back
looking at the
and forth.
stairs. The same
Now,
white
with
thing.
all this collected and highly disturbing footage, of course Sam's TikTok following is undecided on whether to believe his story or just write it off as another elaborate TikTok hoax. So is it
See,
real
see that white
supernatural
thing,
activity,
and then suddenly it's over
or
there.
just some very good editing? As
It looks like
always,
he
I leave that up to you to
edited it too
decide.
early.
The Village of Shadows. Japanese paranormal YouTuber Takachi Camera travels to a creepy abandoned
Rent it
village
out.
somewhere in the mountains of Japan.
Easy money.
Over the years, many curious visitors to the old deserted village have claimed to experience terrifying paranormal activity. So the YouTuber decides to see for himself if the ghost stories are true. Takachi goes inside one of the few remaining homes in the village to start his investigation. But no sooner than he gets all of his camera equipment set up, he starts to hear strange footsteps just outside the building.
ほらほらほらマジ来てる影が来てる影が
ぱい影おる。多分一人じゃない。マジ？
Oh.
囲まれてるこれ。どうなの？ちょっと待って、静かに。ちょっと待って。気配消して。完全に気配消す。
No.
ほら。
Probably someone next door.
マジ。
We heard a knock. Oh yeah, who's gonna be more scared? I wonder.
I wasn't scared. I just
yeah.
wanted to know what that
watches
was.
in
yeah.
horror as someone seems to be walking around his equipment just outside the abandoned home. Fearing the worst, Takuchi believes that there might be squatters or other people roaming around the abandoned village. He decides that the situation is just too
you wouldn't be able to see our
unsafe
faces.
and decides to leave.
It would just be, you would just see
Now,
lights in the back.
as if that wasn't creepy enough, Takuchi has no idea that this isn't the only spooky
Oh, he's a
event
psychic.
that he recorded that night.
I didn't know he was a psychic.
Later, he's
too.
checking back over his footage, and he notices that as he was recording his video intro, he caught something absolutely chilling.
What?
ちょっと待って。いや、ちょっと待って。足音めっちゃ聞こえるって。嘘やろ。ちょっと待って。
I don't know what I'm looking at or listening for.
そう。皆様お久しぶりでございます。今日はですね、とある配送に来ているんですけれども、僕の動画を見ていただいている方の中には幽霊の存在を信じてない方も多いかと思います。僕もですね、今までいろんな心霊スポットに行ってとても危険な目に遭ってきました。ですが幽霊の存在を 100% 信じているわけではありません。なので今日もですね、いろんな取れ高アイテムを持ってきましたので、それを使って幽霊の存在を証明していきたいと思います。来てるな。
Nuke, you're gonna have to point this stuff out to me because I'm not seeing anything. Where? Doing the spooky noises.
Takuchi is completely unaware that just behind him, a bizarre
I didn't even notice
figure
that.
is slowly approaching. So could it be that the paranormal YouTuber captured one of the spirits that previous visitors claimed
entire
to have
time?
Seen? Or just what approach?
Oh, it's right here. Yeah. It's like creeping up on him.
Takuchi is completely
and they
unaware
cut it
that
out. When does it start? Like waiting for it to appear. There it is. It came out from around this. It was like it was in here and it came out this way.
Takuchi is completely
cuts it off. I
want
to see him
behind
do.
him.
What's it?
A bizarre
Does it
shadow-like figure
disappear?
is slowly approaching. So could it be that the paranormal YouTuber captured one of the spirits that previous visitors claimed to have seen? Or just what is this? Let me know what you think. Afraid of the dark. The following footage was shared to Reddit by a concerned father who believes that his family might be dealing with an evil presence inside their home. He says that they've all seen and heard things in their house that they can't explain. So, late one night, the static camera in their kitchen captures this
What's up, Sandy? How you
eerie
doing? Welcome to the stream.
sound.
The toy going. Oh God!
Jesus Christ.
She actually kind of scared me. I thought she was the
Bizarre
ghost.
sound was heard at
Actually,
3:25 in the
coming out of
morning.
nowhere.
Now, Reddit users are quick to write it off as either cars outside or the screeching of old plumbing. But the man who posted the video,
Yeah, because you came out of nowhere. It's all quiet, and you're like
Later,
focused
the
trying
worried
to hear
father shares
stuff.
another video captured by his security camera. In the video, his daughter seems to get the scare of a lifetime.
The child is possessed.
The young girl is
TV?
woken up when her radio suddenly turns on. The girl then claims that she saw a shadowy figure just standing in her room. She lets out a piercing scream as she jumps from her bed and runs to her parents' bedroom. Her parents rush to her room to check it out, but they don't find anything. So what do you think is going on here?
Her brother was probably
Is this
scared
just
to
a
death.
child's overactive
Scared
imagination
screaming.
or a nightmare? Or could the girl actually have seen a scary shadow figure standing in her bedroom?
Shadow and radio.
Either
going off
way,
and toys
I believe
playing
that
by
one thing
themselves.
is certain, and that is that her terrified reaction is in no way
Oh, I don't
fake
think she's
or
faking.
staged.
She's obviously scared.
But you
Either she scared
decide.
herself or, you know.
The never-ending nightmare. These next creepy videos were recorded by Kathy Gallinger from the YouTube channel Paranormal Nightmares. I originally featured Kathy years ago after she began to experience unexplained activity in her home in Canada.
Okay guys, so I came in my room, heard a noise, in the closet again. Closet's open, the dog hasn't left.
Be guarding it.
Let's see what you hear.
The ghost wants to get some new clothes. Scared itless.
What the
Now,
Why are you
the
recording
activity
right
has
there?
begun to affect
Who
not
did that?
only her cute little dog Lucy, but also her cats Salem and Stormy as well.
The cats fighting with each other? Yeah.
Only has one cat.
No, she has two. Salem and Stormy. That's Stormy, I think. Oh, you hiding?
Looking out the window.
Stormy violently hisses at something that we can't see and then jumps onto the kitchen counter to hide. Now, maybe this footage can simply be explained away as a cat just being weird. But this next clip is a lot harder to explain, and this time it's Kathy's other cat, Salem, that is caught in a quote, paranormal nightmare.
I mean, the dolls, yeah. Why are you keeping those? Why is there one in a box?
Salem appears to be spooked and is keeping a close eye on an old doll. Then an ominous dark cloud of smoke appears out of thin air, frightening the cat and sending it dashing away in fear. Kathy believes that her collection of antique dolls might have
The doll just
spirits
farted?
attached to them. She thinks
Possibly.
that these spirits might be causing the terrifying
A lot of
activity
farts for a
in
small
her
doll.
home. But what do you think? I highly recommend checking out Kathy's YouTube channel, Paranormal Nightmares.
I swear the
where
cats
she
are just
shares
playing
the
with each
many
other. The one
captures
that
of
jumped on the counter,
supernatural
that's what it looked
activity in her home, lurking outside. TikTok user Bruno5M claims that he and his family often see strange things around their farm in
have a lot of
Tucumán,
backstory.
Argentina, including the mysterious figure of a young girl dressed all in black, roaming the countryside. One night, without the family knowing, Bruno's young sister sees something outside her window, moving around in the dark. Inexplicably, she sneaks out to record all on her own. And needless to say, it did not go well.
Hola chicos, estoy grabando este video porque mi papá y mi mamá se fueron a comprar una cosa en el almacén y mi hermano Seban está en la pieza, pero yo sentí el olor por acá. No sé qué está pasando, pero quiero tratar de grabar. ¡Ah! Miren eso.
The girl's brother says that he and his family are shocked that the young girl went outside to film on her own. He says that she is doing fine, but is still a bit shaken up by the strange encounter to this day. So what do you think this creepy figure with glowing eyes could
she
be?
had to explain why she was
Paranormal or not, I leave it to
my
you
mom and dad are
to
shopping
decide.
and my brother's in his room.
Run.
It could have been
YouTube
Saban.
user Adam Lowen and two of his friends are exploring an allegedly haunted house in Portland, Oregon. He says that he has heard strange unexplained noises there in the middle of the night and has even seen things moving around in the dark. They plan to record proof of what Adam believes to be paranormal phenomenon. It did not go well.
Or did it go well?
Turn on your flashlight. Okay.
That's what he wanted.
Seriously, dude, if you die, I have to go home, and that's not very fun.
No, that's hilarious.
They locked it. What the?
This is so it's not locked, dude. Check it out. Say that again.
What?
Dude, somebody's told to live down here.
All right, wait. We're okay. Over here. What are you doing?
Is it on?
Yeah, what's going on?
All right.
Dude, I'm not going in there.
I'm not going. You're free. Go.
Nicole, I think you should go.
Go. There's a cat there. Dude, there's spider webs. You know what?
All right, let's do.
Yeah, I would not go to
Please.
spider
I'm
web.
afraid of spiders. Dude, come on. What?
I wouldn't go for spiders.
All right, let me get some footing here. It's kind of hard.
Not worth getting to see a ghost if there's spiders.
Dude, just go. Hurry up.
Spiders are definitely scarier.
I looked away at the wrong time.
What was? Get it. Go, go.
A white shapeless apparition scares the out of them as it screeches out of a doorway.
What the hell?
And the three friends run out of the house
That's
in
so
abject
weird.
terror.
I've never seen anything like that
Now,
before.
this original video was uploaded way back in 2008. But to this day, Adam says that he has no explanation for what happened that
What
night.
is- it looks
Adam's
like there's
never
like a-
posted another paranormal video on his channel. He says that since that night, he has stayed away from the paranormal and has just dedicated his channel to his love for music and video games. So is it real? Or is it all just a 14-year-old elaborate hoax? I leave it up to you to decide. Thanks for watching. My post schedule is just kind of all off now. So
Okay. It's probably gonna fall. No spiders. The cause of the random feeling like you walk through a web. Interesting. Alright, next one. One with a large ass voice. I mean, there's no food anymore, so. Of course he's in here. There was food. Louis has broken in. And there he go.
please subscribe and hit the bell so that you get updates
next
whenever a new
one.
video is.
Next one is top 10 scary ghost videos to creep you out. Come here, Louie. Come here. Or don't. Come here. Come. Louie. Come. Come here. I got you. Here. Oh. Boy. Where are you going? Talk to chat. Talk to chat. I talk to chat. Where are you trying to go? You're trying to get down so you get more pizza. You're trying to get crumbs. Yep. That's what he wants. He thinks there's food. He thinks there's food. Alright, top 10 scary ghost videos to creep you out.
Reaching out. This next video was sent to me by Nuke's top viewer Philip Whitaker from Burnley, England. In his email, Philip says that he has had several strange experiences around his home, but has never caught anything on camera. Until now. One night, his fiancée is sitting quietly in the living room when this happens.
What is that background? Oh.
The faint humming of a woman can be heard as a pale translucent mist seems to fly directly over Philip's girlfriend, sending her running from the room in panic.
Okay. Fuck off.
Philip and his fiancée have no idea what they captured on their security camera. But what do you think this is? Caught live on camera. Live streamer Kayoya's Twitch and YouTube channels are focused on gameplay and Pokemon. None of his videos or live streams have any connection with the paranormal, which makes this next clip very strange. During one of Kayoya's live streams on Twitch, he is playing a game and talking to his audience when he hears something behind him.
He's not coming, guys. Brock's not coming. Oh no! What? Oh my goodness. All right. How many people we got? Hello?
With the background of the game with the noise, it's hard to tell what's happening. Oh, you can't see. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't. Hold on.
Okie dokie. My
I don't
hand
think there-
vacuum fell over for some reason.
Oh, it's vacuum?
Oh my.
When he hears something behind him.
He's not coming, guys. Brock's not coming. Oh no! What?
I don't see anything.
Oh my goodness. All right. How many people we got? Hello?
There's nothing you guys could see. It's just basically a noise. But I guess you guys need to kind of see the guy.
Okie dokie. My little hand vacuum fell over for some reason. Whatever.
Kayoya explains that his handheld vacuum has mysteriously just fallen to the floor. But did you see it?
I did not see
The
it.
live streamer is completely unaware, but a dark, shadow-like figure seems to peek into frame right behind him.
I didn't see it.
Kayoya has no idea who or what this is. In a follow-up video, he explains exactly where it happened.
Okay, so right over here is where he was caught. Here's the little hand vacuum that kind of just went like that. Probably a little softer, but that's roughly what it seemed to be. It was right here on the floor, so that's nice. Also, here's the stairs going up, and here I'll go up them just so that you all know what it sounds like.
Oh, he's got ADHD. Excuse my dirty dishes. I have ADHD.
So,
He left them all over.
don't even try, bro. Trust me.
So even if this was just a real person, then who was it? And how did they not make a sound on the creaky staircase?
Because he's
Coyote
streaming
believes
and
that
he
he
has a
might
noise
have
gate
captured a
and it's not gonna pick
paranormal
up.
event live on
that
camera.
quiet?
But as always, I leave it up to you to
Come on,
decide.
Nuke. You know noise gates. You record YouTube videos.
Child's play. Marika de Wit from the Netherlands posts on TikTok that she is worried about her youngest son.
pointed it out
2-year-old
because I have
Mateo is playing in his room upstairs when Marika hears the boy yelling. She hurries upstairs to check on him, but everything seems
Cass
fine.
said if I don't do my
But when she
dishes,
looks at her security footage to see what the problem was,
I wasn't looking.
she
so
is
He
shocked.
pointed it out.
It's a child. The ghost said, "Don't hold my chair, child." This ghost is fucking this child up. Beating the shit out of him.
Mateo appears to be looking at and even arguing with someone or something that we can't see. Then the 2-year-old seems to be pushed backwards onto the floor. Now Marika says that Mateo is fine and was completely unharmed. But this is where the story takes a very strange turn. You see, Marika says that she was originally pregnant with triplets, but sadly the other 2 fetuses failed to develop, leaving only little Mateo. Marika believes that Mateo might be visited by the spirits of his unborn siblings. But what do you think happened to little Mateo? Let me know. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Sticks and stones. Belgian urban explorer Jens from the YouTube channel Simtex travels to a small town in Germany to explore a 120-year-old abandoned sanatorium. The sanatorium was built in 1905 to treat patients suffering from severe and life-threatening lung disease. The clinic eventually closed its doors in 1992, but the structure was left to rot and decay for almost 30 years. Jens is joined by his friends as they attempt to do a paranormal investigation inside the sanatorium. The mansion-like structure is a bit remote,
you get to live. We're
hidden
gonna fuck
away
your life
and
up.
surrounded by woods. So when the explorers
like that
begin to
chair?
hear
Not
strange,
anymore.
unexplained noises coming from outside, they're understandably a little freaked out.
Ooh, that's gotta be scary. You're in an abandoned place and then you see flashlights. You know? They're not yours.
Wacht. Hier is iemand.
Sounds like Pac-Man. Walk.
Het was wel duidelijk dat er mensen waren, meerdere mensen zelf. Ik persoonlijk had maar 1 persoon gezien, maar als ik de videobeelden achteraf traag bekijk, zie ik zelf meerdere mensen. Hier zie je duidelijk 4 personen staan, waaronder 3 met zaklamp. Het moment dat ik naar buiten keek, deden er 2 personen hun zaklamp uit. Dat is dus al iets wat niet klopt. Mensen die hun niet herkenbaar willen maken, dat klopt gewoon niet. En dat wisten wij. Die angst dat we hadden, was niet normaal. Er is hier iemand. Nee, ik heb echt iets duidelijk gezien. Het was een zaklamp en ik heb mijn P gezien.
The Simtex team see the glare of multiple flashlights nearby and fear that there might be dangerous people lurking just outside. Then they hear something downright chilling.
Hey. Shh. Right on the desk, like every little bite.
Oh, moet even naar buiten, ik heb zoiets los tegen in soort te
Hallo?
Goedendag.
Who is that?
Ja, als het feit dat ze niet antwoorden is raar.
Ja, dat is inderdaad fucking bad.
Oh, someone you know?
I think so.
Het moment toen we riepen, hallo, goedendag, niemand antwoordde. Waarom zou je niet antwoorden? Dat is het bewijs dat het slechte intenties had. Ja, die is ons bang aan het maken. Die is ons maar buiten aan het lokken.
Okay, Alex, thanks for coming by. We'll see you later.
Je probeert het te laten doen. Hey, deze is niet juist, man.
The Urbex group is shocked as it sounds like the people outside are hacking and stomping away at the very building itself. The entire foundation seems to shake and rubble starts to fall from the ceiling above them. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Jeez, I'd be terrified the building started collapsing while I was in it. Easy. No, get out.
Snel. Kom hier, Via. Kim? Alles oké? Hè? Ça va, Kim? Ça va, Kim? Alles oké?
Yeah, I would
One of
be
the towers
not
of the
chilling, I'd
sanatorium
be
gives
running.
way and collapses, almost coming down right on top of them. They make a run for it and just barely make their escape from the collapsing building. Now they are in a panic and the group hurries through the woods to find their way back to the small road near the sanatorium. But when they get there, they encounter 4 young men who are acting very suspiciously.
What the f?
Camera facing the ground. I feel like I'm being like carried and dangled around. Can you please pick up the catch camera?
Yes. Are you okay? Are you okay? Hey.
What are you doing?
Are you okay?
We make lost places.
Huh?
Lost places.
But we were inside?
We are inside? Bitte? We are inside?
No.
We are inside.
Maar nee, maar Mathieu, rustig.
Zeg een keer of zeggen.
We were already dead.
Maar nee, hebben zij English.
Not there.
No, we was inside.
We are here.
What have you done?
I found it here.
Yes, but you broke the house. It's coming down. We was inside.
No. I saw you.
Is it? Yes, we were inside. Look.
Rustig.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Are you okay?
We're nearly dead.
Do you have Wunde oder
No, but we are scared.
Are you injured?
Look, we are scared.
Yes. What happened? We heard it only.
You? I don't know what you do, but you have stepped the building. It's coming down. We was inside. Yes,
no, we
have
not
seen you.
inside. Nee.
We hebben alles op camera. Niet roepen, rustig. Rustig praten.
No.
Wat denk je dan, waar zijn ik? We waren bijna dood, ik.
Maar waren zij?
Maar ja, wacht, doe nog zo'n schuld, ik.
Why are you guys doing this?
Oh yeah.
Why?
Oder ist noch wer drin in dem Haus?
Die kan toch wel naar rausgerannt.
These Germans are fighting with each
Ihr
other.
seid komplett.
No.
Different ghost hunting
We are
groups.
not with them,
I don't know if
We are
there's a
just
ghost
tourists.
hunting group
I don't know what they do, but
they
they
made the building collapse.
Wer war da jetzt drin? Wart ihr drin?
Hier mit seinem Stock, ja. Wir sind da hingekommen
This is
und
ghost drama.
Ja, wir 4 kennen uns. Wir sind da hingekommen, haben von außen gesehen, dass es von außen für uns zu gefährlich ist, da reinzugehen. Daraufhin haben wir kehrt gemacht und sind wieder rausgegangen.
Nee, dat is niet waar.
Maar wacht.
Jij komt uit dat bos? Ik heb het niet gelopen.
Hij ligt.
Maar rustig, maar wij deden ook niks.
Dat is toch vollkommen egal, seid ihr?
Deze content moeten jullie zien, want deze is gestoord. Mensen die gewoon expres een gebouw laten instorten. Wij zaten daar binnen.
was dat dan?
Wat is dat?
Feuerwehr erin.
Kijk, nu hoort je hier een alarm afgaan. Dit is dus effectief voor ons, hè. Dat is dus een brandweer die wordt opgeroepen omdat er iets ingestort is.
The young men claim that they had nothing to do with the partial collapse of the sanatorium that almost ended the Simtex team. But it seems fairly obvious that they are the culprits. In minutes, police, ambulances, and firemen arrive on the scene. Jens tells them exactly what happened, but the four mysterious young men have now fled into the night, never to be seen again. Jens points out that one of the men was holding a large wooden object that he believes they might have used to beat at the base of the rotting building, causing the collapse. Luckily, Jens and all of his friends escaped without a scratch. This incident is yet another example of why I always say people are usually scarier and much more dangerous than anything paranormal.
I guess they were messing with
people that were inside. You can watch this entire chilling video over on the YouTube channel, Simtex High School Horror.
Interesting.
Reddit user responsible ad as a security guard at a high school in Mexicali, Mexico. One night, he hears the sound of someone talking just outside. Reddit user responsible ad as a security guard at a high school in Mexicali, Mexico. One night, he hears the sound of someone talking just outside on the school grounds. When he goes to check it out, he gets the scare of a lifetime.
Pretty much Night Fury.
Que lo uso, ¿no? Pues igual. Está bastante oscuro, ¿no? Es que se escuchó a alguien. ¡Su puta madre! ¡Su puta madre!
You're gonna have to help me here. The camera's so wobbly, I didn't see what happened.
Puta madre, güey. Se miró algo, güey. Se miró alguien, güey. No mames. No mames. No mames.
Did you see it?
No.
When the video is brightened and slowed down, a strange face can be seen quickly moving out of sight behind the air conditioning unit at the corner of the building.
Runs towards it.
The security guard runs to check it out, but there's nothing there.
Oh, he actually did.
What makes this footage even stranger is that no legs or feet can be seen, almost as if this head has no body. The security guard is freaked out and claims that what he saw was absolutely something paranormal. He says that he searched the high school grounds but never found anyone.
I mean, he didn't take a
so
tight
what
corner,
do you
did
think
he?
This is?
He left a little bit of space for someone to get underneath.
In the pines.
Hey, Pines,
Facebook user
look.
Silas Nepos is with his friends
We're at
exploring
your
the
house.
beautiful
In the pines.
snowy landscape of Quebec, Canada, when suddenly they spot something very strange in the distant tree line.
Oh. There goes a tree. Whatever is taking down some pine trees. Whoa. We got Bigfoot here.
Now this odd video went viral when many Facebook viewers noticed what looked like a large humanoid figure that seemed to actually be picking up the trees and carrying them. Some Facebook comments claim
oh, gotcha.
Has to wear for 4 more hours.
You're missing Bigfoot.
Sorry.
What?
The tree line.
Bigfoot's beating up pines. Well, it actually shows up on camera. I'm not sure here.
Something happened over there. There's the trees. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's stealing the tree.
Now this odd video went viral when many Facebook viewers noticed what looked like a large humanoid figure that seemed to actually be picking up the trees and carrying them. Some Facebook comments claim that the figure is a Sasquatch or Yeti, and some even believe it could be aliens. Either way, just what do you think is going
aliens
on
are stealing
here?
our trees.
Let me know
At the beam
down
down
in the
here,
comments.
our trees.
sticking his neck out. OG paranormal live streamer Allah from the YouTube channel Adventurer Allah is back on yet another creepy
I feel like if
live
they're here, they have
exploration.
crazy technology.
This
they can
time
just pick
Allah is
the
at an
tree.
old empty warehouse located somewhere in Saudi Arabia. Local.
Okay. Thank you, Bob, for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bigfoot was trying to get a nice Christmas tree. There's a little kitty in the stock footage.
Kitty.
Hey, peeking out.
Will say that the building was abandoned because it is haunted by an evil entity or, quote, jinn. Allah is a little nervous as he explores the property grounds, and he should be, because strange things start to happen almost immediately.
في المكان؟
Like, I don't know what language that was, but it sounded like he was asking somebody their name. Did that entire thing just fall? That was so quiet.
بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق بسم الله الذي لا يضر مع اسمه شيء في الأرض ولا في السماء وهو السميع العليم
If I remember right, in Islam they pray when there's evil.
Oh yeah.
That's supposed to be like what
Allahumma
wards it away. They do prayers over and over. I mean, for them, even more than anybody.
The property, but is unable to find any
people who are
explanation for this
Chinese
strange
curse
phenomena.
them.
But what happens
Cursing.
next is
like calling
very
them
odd
like
and
horrible curse
downright
words. Is
chilling.
how you get rid of them. But each like culture has their own like way of dealing with it. Americans pull out their camera. Yeah, literally. That's we watch one guy who just says "fuck your mother" all the time.
حسبنا الله ونعم الوكيل.
That's literally all he does. We'll probably see him once. I love him. You fucker. Fuck you. It's great. We love him.
والله يا جماعة مني بايع عمري. حسبنا الله ونعم الوكيل.
Guys, do you remember? I have to show Mike. Remember the one that I was cracking up
An
about? The
abandoned
guy,
giraffe plushie suddenly
the older
just
guy.
starts to move on its own.
Oh,
the
the
neck
plushie
straightens
is
out and
moving on
seems
its
to
own.
raise up as if the stuffed animal is alive.
It's a giraffe.
And with that, Allah has had about enough. He ends the
Do you
live.
guys remember our favorite clip of the guy who's in the movie theater? Not in the movie theater, but he's in like the back room. Was it Paul? His name? Like the best clip ever. We have to remember. Cause I have to show you. It's absolutely hilarious.
Stream and just gets out
My
of there.
favorite.
The explorer believes that
Guy
he
who
might have
fought
captured
himself?
a manifestation of the sinister jinn that is said to haunt the
Oh, yeah.
abandoned warehouse. But what do you think is
Jinns.
going on here?
J-I-N-N.
Is it
It's
a
like-
haunted stuffed giraffe? Or is it
Like, it's
all
not human.
just an elaborate hoax? You
It like
decide.
possesses things.
Into the woods. YouTube user RexyBoy34 claims that he was out in the woods with his friends, just kind of messing around and taking pictures and videos. Then he spots something strange near the trees.
Why are you wandering around
What
the
the
woods?
hell
Go to
is
a park
that?
or something?
Behind you.
Behind you.
I'm being serious. There was something there. There
Harry
was.
Potter. Sorry.
I'm
Every
not,
time I
there
hear
was
British,
something
it's like
there.
Harry Potter. The boy who lived, come to die. It's like my. I don't know why I always pop. Oh.
Someone or something comes lurching from the forest towards them. The group seems overcome with fear and they make a run for it. Now, YouTube user RexyBoy34 only ever posted this one video to his YouTube channel.
I mean, it could be one of their
it's kinda
friends,
hard to
but
say
it's
whether this
terrifying.
footage is real or perhaps more likely, maybe just a prank.
Probably a prank.
Bro, But either way, I'd wager that this girl was not in on the prank because, well, look at her.
Look at her.
Something fishy is going on. Data from the popular Indian YouTube channel Crazy About Fishing and Cooking as well.
Oh.
He's crazy about fishing and cooking, I guess. Anyway, all of Data's videos are about his hobby of fishing in rivers and lakes in India and then cooking the fish he caught. On one of his fishing trips, he is joined by 2 of his friends as they hike deep into the wilderness to find the best spot to fish. They make their way through thick vegetation and even cross a creek by using a small fallen tree as a makeshift bridge. Now, it goes without saying that when they finally find a fishing spot, it is very remote, and no one should be there but them. But as the sun is setting and the day comes to an end, this happens.
You're a wizard, Harry Potter.
दिसतंय का तुम्हाला भास होतो का तुला कमालच दिसतंय अरे येडा बघ ना ते झाडाच्या मागे
So dark.
अरे एवढा हसतोय ना तो ए कोण आहे तिथे
Oh. Oh, that's creepy.
काय रे काय होतं एवढा माणूस दिसत नव्हता काय होतं
Someone or something can be seen mysteriously running through the dark woods near Data and his friends.
They're like in a
They
very
yell out to
remote
the
area
stranger,
for
but
fishing that
whoever
they
it
had to hike
is
for.
does not answer. Even weirder, the person just seems to disappear amongst the trees. Data says that this was the most terrifying experience he's ever had while fishing. And to this day, Data and his friends still don't know who or what they saw. Many viewers of his YouTube channel believe they might have had a paranormal encounter.
I don't think so. I think it's a person.
You decide. What is this? Let me know down in the comments.
Yeah. But they're
just passing
such
by.
a remote area that had
This
to
next
hike
video
for
is a
like
bit of a
20 to 30
mystery
minutes
because the video
in
was
the middle of
reposted
nowhere
to
to get to a
TikTok without
river.
any mention of the original source. The video shows CCTV footage of a man who seems to be walking down a staircase in his home. But what happens next is truly bizarre.
Interesting staircase. I got it. I do. No problem. Oh. Goes past him. Went up the stairs. I mean, that could be like an artifact thing of him coming up the stairs, like a tape over itself. Kind of thing. I don't know.
A shadow-like figure seems to pass right by the man as it creepily climbs up the stairs. But the man doesn't even seem to notice the eerie dark shape. Now, without a source, we'll never know whether this footage is real or just an elaborate hoax. But let me know what you think. So be sure to subscribe and hit the little bell icon so you don't miss a video in my messed up upload schedule. And also follow me on the Twitter.
Follow Nuke. He's got cool videos. I like him. Wow, there's only 5 in this one. It's 30 minutes long. There must be some really... Who?
Person talking.
You don't like Nuke?
I don't know. First time I'm like watching his videos.
He seems annoying.
Like the way he's talking.
No, he's gotta be creepy. He's gotta have a voice. They'll have to have their voices. He's gotta be spooky. Can't believe you don't like Nuke.
I didn't say I didn't like Nuke.
The Casper Mountain Crawler. TikTok user Isaiah Harris and his cousin Brock are out on a hiking trip on Casper Mountain in Wyoming. In the middle of the night, as they are crossing a bridge, they start to hear strange
I think the guy
noises that seem to
I
be
think the guy's
coming
narrating the
from
video.
underneath the
Getting
bridge.
so offended that I'm
Isaiah pulls out his
How
phone
dare
and
you not
starts
like
to
Nuke.
record as they
Can't
go
believe you.
to investigate. What happens next is downright terrifying.
Me and my cousin took a hike in the middle of the night.
That means that we're close.
And what we found was the most
Can't see the
terrifying
city
thing
anymore,
I've
but-
ever witnessed.
Dude, did you hear that?
Grandpa under the bridge.
You didn't hear that. There's something under there.
A hand comes out.
Bro.
Yeah,
Dude, please
I
don't
can't
go down
props are going down there.
Oh my gosh. Dude, hold on. Let me go first.
He wants the views. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go first. I want the views.
Some bizarre
Oh, come on.
humanoid shape can be seen lurking in the darkness of the sewer tunnel. The two hikers just make a run for it.
Is that a dead body?
Isaiah posted his
It's a real
spooky
per- it's
experience
somebody
to
running
TikTok, and the
towards
video
them.
instantly went viral. But many viewers were skeptical about the strange sudden cut at the
Of
end
course,
of the
yeah,
video.
it was cut right there,
So Isaiah posted an update to explain.
So let me just explain something. I actually film on 3 different apps at a time to film my videos. Last night, I was trying to film everything on Snapchat. So whenever I recorded, whatever I recorded, I wasn't gonna just sit there and record it because I was running for my life, okay?
Yeah, but you
and I'm
hit
not
the
trying to be funny
unrecord
about
button
this.
or edit it out.
Literally, I was puking. Like, I mean, opened his door mid-drive and vomited. I don't know if it was because I was genuinely terrified or if it was because I was running so much, but I did. But I did manage to screenshot what was under that bridge and enhance it for you guys, and I'll show you that. Yeah,
We saw it.
Let me just tell
You
you,
didn't really
I've
enhance it, you made it worse.
Been more terrified in my entire life.
Yeah, I
I can't
told you
even
you
look
were
at this
annoying.
picture right now.
Yeah, but his
Before you
friend
guys
was
say that it
recording.
Like a friend or like somebody else down
He also
there.
had
I
his
want to see
camera
him
out.
throwing up. I don't
It
believe
may
it.
have been a homeless guy. I heard that.
I just think the cut
but
is so
I
suspect.
do not know what he would have been doing down there, butt naked, maybe taking a bath. But the sounds and everything about it just did not sit right with me.
Now, after many requests, or some might say dares, from his viewers, Isaiah and his cousin Brock decide to go back to Casper Mountain and spend the entire night camping out in the spooky woods.
So you almost puked.
So we're doing it. We got the 4-wheeler in the back.
But you're gonna go back.
And a hammock that I brought.
He also has like vampire teeth.
So we're gonna spend the entire night to try to find whatever it was
He has
that
like
we saw
really.
last night. We're up on the mountain where we did see it, kind of close by. There was a waterfall that's
No,
kinda
his
down
like,
there.
but still like.
We're gonna try and find it tonight. We're gonna be up all night. No sleep. All right, guys, we're here. We're about to unload the 4-wheeler,
Are we
but
in the woods again?
have
Because
some
he needs
fun,
more
kind of
views.
just camp out for a little bit. We got our site, and yeah, forgot your axe. This is how we do it down here in the wild. Oh yeah, look at that braid. Okay, that's actually kind of creepy. Look, hope he doesn't jump out to scare me. Brock, please don't scare me. Oh my goodness. So he's got this terrible lighting. Oh my goodness. But we're literally trying to land the force real quick. We're just walking back right now. And like legit, I think we're lost because I don't have any idea where we're at. Do you know where we are? Dude. Oh, hell no.
His friend's not taking anything seriously. It's the most entertaining
Okay, y'all,
part
so
of
we're
this
back at
video.
camp. We didn't really get anything. We've been out here since like, what, we started looking at about 10 and it's already like 2:30. Sorry guys. Maybe we can come back up here and film another one, but I don't know.
Other than some creepy footsteps, Isaiah and Brock don't really capture much of anything that night. Or at least, that's what they thought. Because, did you see it?
You know where we are? Dude, oh hell no. Spooky.
Right after they hear footsteps, someone or something can be seen running through the trees, hiding in the dark. So, Isaiah and many of his viewers believe that some kind of strange creature
Maybe
is
just a
living
light.
on Casper Mountain.
I don't
Some
know.
even believe this thing to be a skinwalker or a rake. But who or what do you think this is? Let me know down in the comments. What waits at the window? Vlogger Natalia Valente, along with
We're
her
finally
mother
done
and
with
a
it.
few friends, set out to explore the abandoned Cesario Mota Asylum in Piracicaba, Brazil. The Mota Asylum was built in 1973 and served as an institution for patients with severe or violent mental disorders. After many rumors of tragic patient deaths inside the hospital, the asylum was eventually forced to close in the 1990s. Now, it's 30 years later, and the property is said to be extremely haunted, especially the so-called Pink Wing of the asylum. The Pink Wing is on the second floor and is said to be where mentally disturbed children were held. Today, kids' toys and posters can be found scattered throughout the creepy, barren rooms of the Pink Wing.
A gente vai entrar, já chegamos. Tô com medo! Entramos. Gente do céu.
I'd be so worried about someone being there.
É
That's
muito
not a
grande.
ghost.
Agora a gente tá
A
indo
real
pra ala
person.
rosa. A ala rosa é a mais pesada que tem. Pra você ter noção,
There's
ele
so
veio
many
uma vez e
people
não quer
there.
nem descer. A gente tá numa parte onde tem vários brinquedos. Tem vários. A Emília. É a parte de brinquedo.
When Natalia and her group explore the Mota Asylum's Pink Wing, strange things start to happen.
Parte 5 e essa é a ala rosa que a gente... Foi vocês, jura por Deus, jura.
Eu
tava junto com ela. Tipo, aqui real é bem pesado.
The group hears a loud bang that startles Natalia, but they have no idea that they just captured something even more terrifying. Watch closely as they explore just outside the asylum's Pink Wing.
Parte 3 da ala rosa, que é a pior ala que tem. Gente, quanto barro no chão.
What is a Yeti mug?
A gente tá indo pros
What's a
outros
Yeti mug,
lados, que é
Cass?
bem escondido da ala rosa.
Someone a mug
que é
that
onde
like
o
a
povo ficava,
Yeti
tipo,
has?
real.
Like, are you
Bom, a
calling me
gente
a
tá indo agora
Yeti?
pro necrotério.
Did you see it? Up in the window, 3 children can be seen watching the group as they walk around the property. Again, creepiest of all is that the young boys we see are actually standing in the windows of the haunted asylum Pink Wing, the area where disturbed children were kept 30 years ago.
Kids messing
So
around
could
in
it be
there.
that these children are the spirits of patients who lost their lives inside the asylum?
No, I think they're just
and
kids
if not,
in the
just
asylum
who are these boys?
messing around.
Let me know what you think down in the comments. The Haunting of Jim Barari. TikToker Jim Barari lives in a historic 1700s Pennsylvania
You got mud in
colonial
your
home
corner.
along with her
Forever.
wife Heather and 6-year-old daughter Ray. Now, Jen and her family might seem familiar as I featured their story on my channel before. You see, after the family started making some much-needed renovations on their historic property, strange unexplained events began to terrorize them night and day.
Aw, thanks, Bryn.
Can you stop?
Mike doesn't pick on me during Marvels. What the hell?
Oh?
What's up, baby?
No.
This is why I know I have children.
This is like birth control.
She's creeping me out. Jesus Christ.
Kitty.
Jesus Christ.
Got 2 kitties.
You guys saw that, right? I'm not bugging.
Yeah, you
Like,
bugging.
here's my reflection. There's something. It looks like the old man is coming out, I swear to fucking God. What the was that?
After doing some research, Jen found out that as many as 5 people have lost their lives on their property.
Nice.
Jen was skeptical at first,
Haunted
but she
5
now
times.
believes that their beautiful countryside home is haunted by the frightening spirits of those who have lived there before. And since I last featured Jim Barari's story, the strange supernatural activity still continues. One evening as the sun sets, Jen is loading up her car to go on a trip when she suddenly hears something that shocks her to her core.
And the light just went on in there, and also in there. Holy
Sounds like a branch falling.
did you guys hear that? That was
Sounds like a branch fell.
crazy. Oh my Oh God. This is insane. Now I hear that animal again. That's insane.
Good morning.
I don't know if it was her or...
Yo, I swear to God that wasn't me.
It's like she could hear me.
Can you please do that again?
No. Door opens.
Please. I'm gonna count so you guys know it's not me. Please.
An eerie female voice can be heard saying, "Help," and "Leave."
Oh, I thought it was please.
I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
It sounds like her whispering and she
I'm gonna
added it
count
in.
so you guys know it's not me. Please.
But that's not all that Jen captured in this bizarre bit of paranormal
Alright, Jen, what
evidence.
else capture?
So
What's up, Tiana?
again, I ask you, did you see it? Inside the small window at the top of the old barn, two unexplained odd pale hands can be seen. Though Jen didn't notice at the time, multiple TikTok viewers pointed out the creepy sighting. Jen is in disbelief.
Later on?
She claims that she has no idea whose hands these could be, as there was no one inside the barn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Another
Are they
night,
still
and
there,
Jen
like,
hears
later
an odd
on?
sound outside. She grabs her phone and records as she goes outdoors to check it out. The noise is coming from her daughter's swing set, but there's nothing there. At least it seems that way, because a CCTV camera mounted outside captures something truly terrifying.
And I literally just got home.
What?
Oh, the original.
Is she cut that perfectly so she doesn't see them?
Jen can't see anything there, and likewise her phone captures nothing but the swing set
So it's almost
swaying
like that
back
there's
and forth. However,
two different...
her CCTV's
She could
night
have filmed
vision
it
camera
twice.
reveals a bizarre female figure with long dark hair standing directly in
have
front
filmed
of
it twice.
Jen, just staring at her. So what do you think is going on here? Is Jen's historic property haunted by multiple
All
angry spirits from
easily
the past?
faked.
I leave it up to you to decide. You can check out many more
All of it can be
paranormal
easily
encounters
faked.
over on Jen Barari's TikTok account and YouTube channel.
And it being on TikTok makes me think.
If you see a video that you think would be perfect for the top 5, or if you have a ghost hunting channel and you caught something great, contact me at nukestop5@gmail.com. The Railway.
Yeah. But like TikTok, people on TikTok have a history of it. We've seen some of these news videos. People that are on TikTok are so much more faked.
Oh, I know.
Just
To
generally
nowhere.
some of our stuff.
YouTube gamer and urban explorer Mr. Omega often goes on overnight challenges to explore abandoned and spooky places in his country of New Zealand. This time he plans to stay overnight in the deserted Spooner's Tunnel, an old train pass that was dug out of the mountain by hand back in 1891. Unfortunately, the railway line suffered financial difficulties and the tunnel was never connected to the railway system. The tunnel was eventually closed and dismantled back in 1955. The passageway was dubbed, quote, the Railway to Nowhere. YouTuber Mr. Omega decides that the creepy old abandoned tunnel is the perfect spot to film an overnight challenge.
Louis,
Okay, here we are here. The only person I have with me is Max. You know, man's best friend and everything. Oh man, look at that. There's a vehicle over there that's burnt out too. Oh man, look at it. Hope it's not a popular spot for people to come up and do gosh knows what. Okay, I'll pull over here. Okay, before we even go into the tunnel, as you can see, it's totally pitch black. It's too dark to go in there without any form or source of light. So that's the next thing we need to get out of the pack. Oh, there's my baby. This is my massive dolphin torch. It's a really good torch, as you can see. It pretty much shone right down to the end of the tunnel there, so this thing will do the trick, I'm sure.
Yeah,
So Mr. Omega and his loyal doggy Max head into the tunnel to find a spot to set up camp for the night.
I managed to secure myself a place to stay for the night, and as you can see, out here,
hard to hear what's going on.
It is totally dark now. The sun's gone right down. There's no more light left. If I turn my light off, now this is the freaky thing. When I turn this light off, it is totally pitch black and silent. You ready? Here we go. Wow. That's spooky, if you ask me. I feel good having the dog here. Where are you, Max? Max! There you are, there he is. I feel better having my dog with me. I mean, obviously, if I didn't have Max, it'd be a little bit creepy. Obviously, I feel like safer with my dog being here. He will always bark if anyone comes uninvited to visit us in the night. So I'll always wake up. I'm a light sleeper as well, so I'm always going to wake up to hearing Max's bark. Don't know, Max. I'm always going to hear what you're going to say to me.
Around 4 a.m., things start to get really weird. Omega discovers that he has no cell reception inside the tunnel, and so along with Dog Max, he heads back to the opening to check his phone. After that, he starts to trek back inside the tunnel, and then this happens.
We're gonna complete our overnight challenge. Yes, yes we do. Alright, Max, let's go back in. Here it is. Woo! Max! Oh,
Scared himself with his camera. That's what I would do.
I know.
I hear some sort of tune. Max, come here. Come here.
What?
Can I pop go to sleep?
No.
Max. Who's that? Who's that, Max? What the actual? Can you guys hear that? Max, where is it? I don't know if you guys can hear this on the camera, but there's something. What is that?
Was there something playing noise?
What the?
Imagine though if you were staying there by yourself and that was there.
Hello?
Unless you put it there.
You could have, but.
What is that? Max, what is that? Hello? Is there somebody here? That's just creepy as... What the hell? Is anyone here?
The dog's like, I don't
What
care.
is that?
It's whatever. Oh! I looked away at the last second. Max didn't even react.
A creepy little toy is just lying in the middle of the path, playing a warbly rendition of Happy Birthday. Omega turns around and is shocked out of his skin as he sees a man lurching toward him out of a crevice in the tunnel wall.
An old man.
He just makes a run for it. Now, Mr. Omega says that he is absolutely stunned by what happened.
Oh man.
He has no idea why anyone would be hiding in the cold abandoned train tunnel at 4 a.m. Especially because the tunnel is in the middle of nowhere,
like a smile without
miles away from any house.
Yep.
Another truly baffling part of this incident is that the dog Max did not react at all to the creepy stranger, almost like the man was not even there. And perhaps most disturbing of all, why did whoever this was set out a creepy little toy in the path? Either way, paranormal or not, this encounter is absolutely terrifying.
That is creepy. It's not
You can watch the entire exploration over on the YouTube channel, Mr. Omega, as one door closes. This next video was posted to YouTube over 12 years ago by an anonymous YouTube account. The video was filmed by David Ortiz, a custodian of Sawyer Elementary School in Chicago, Illinois. David is alerted by a teacher named Evelyn who claims that she saw a door in the back of the school's boiler room inexplicably slam shut all on its own. David films as he and teacher Evelyn go back to the boiler/storage room to investigate. What happens next is truly bizarre.
I'm with Evelyn Sims.
It's the same thing.
We're using this recording here due to a statement. She says that there's been things in the back area that have been... Alright, explain to us what happened, Evelyn.
I went to get my little supplies. I don't want to go back here.
Well, I'm here now. Oh, don't worry.
But you come with me.
Alright, what happened?
The soldier shit on his own and just sit by himself, David. I don't know if I want to go. I don't feel good about
I think she's the most relatable person I've seen.
Let me just take a look.
So many.
Now, you say what happened now?
the door shut by itself.
Thinking she's saying shit by
Itself,
itself.
David.
Alright. Let me see. I'm looking, but I'm not going back there
Oh,
either.
hey, Harp.
What, you scared? I'm not going back there. I'm good. I got a funny feeling about this. Oh, David.
No, knock. I just said. I swear she's saying shit.
Everyone, just go.
No.
Did you say that?
I'm right here. Everyone, just go.
No.
I'm right here. I see the door. All right, go get your stuff. I'm right here.
Oh, David, I'm scared.
Don't be. Hold on, wait a minute. Just wait. Is there anybody back here? Go ahead.
No.
Oh my God. No way. No way.
Oh, this ghost has a sense of humor.
Can we watch that again?
Hold on, let's go. Oh my. Don't be. Hold on, wait a minute. Just wait. Is there anybody back here? Go ahead.
No.
Oh my God.
I feel like they're pranking her because he told her to
No
hold
way.
on and
No
wait.
way.
Like he wasn't ready to do it yet, and then.
Hold on, let's go.
Oh, it moved
Stand by.
again.
Stand by.
Or did it move again?
Oh my God.
I feel like they're pranking her.
A chair in the back of the boiler room suddenly slides forward all on its own, giving both David and Evelyn the scare of a lifetime. Somewhere nearby, we hear the loud clang of something metallic being thrown or pushed to the ground, and David's video just cuts out. The two school employees have no explanation for what happened. Now, after this video was posted to YouTube, many former students of Sawyer Elementary came forward to say that they too had experienced paranormal activity while attending the school. Anyway, so I guess I don't have to ask, did you see it?
Yeah, we saw it.
There's a lot of schools in New York City that are haunted.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that one in Chicago is.
But could Sawyer Elementary School be haunted? As always, you decide. Pitch black. Reddit user Notel411 claims that his aunt and her family were on vacation and he was house sitting for them. Then, one night, he spots something on her child's nanny cam that makes his blood run cold.
I don't know if I'm seeing or tripping, but check this out. So this is my aunt's son's room, right? There's no one in here. Right? Nothing. Closet. Nothing.
I heard that too, Harper.
Got a nanny camera in here. Alright, now tell me, right on the monitor here, tell me that doesn't look like someone standing in the room.
Oh, yeah. It looks like someone's sitting there in front of the table.
It looks like someone has a teddy bear head.
Like I've checked, like went back and forth 3 times, and
Can you pick up all the stuffed animals and put them on the bed? Can you bring that in with you and show it when you're in there?
So, okay. Nothing, right?
Wait, where's the camera set up? Oh, right there.
What?
It's a T-Rex. It's probably just a bunch of things.
I do not want to go back in there.
Pick up all the stuffed animals and put them on the bed.
You have an idea? Put this like right here.
What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna go in there. He's gonna set it up and he's gonna go in there. Okay.
Alright.
83 degrees, 84 degrees.
Okay, I saw a ball in the other room. I'm gonna go grab it.
Oh, that's the T-Rex. It's on the left. You see it? This is the T-Rex.
Yeah.
That's the T-Rex.
Okay.
I get it now.
Make sure it's clear.
Why do you have a ghost face on it?
I don't know. It might just be the markings under. This is what looks like a person.
Okay, alright. There is definitely something in there.
What are you doing
Me too. Pick up the stuffed animals.
A small dark figure appears to be standing in the child's room behind a stuffed dinosaur, but in front of the desk. However, when he goes into the room, there's nothing there. Baffled by what he's seeing, he attempts to, well, just pitch a ball at it.
Why?
But the creepy figure doesn't move.
Oh, no, there's like a circle.
Reddit user Notel411
like a
says that he did
spotlight.
not go back inside the room for the rest of his stay, and he still has no idea what the security camera captured. The Lady of the Lake. Paranormal investigators Casey and Colton from the YouTube channel Mindseed TV set out to investigate an allegedly haunted
There's a
lake
burning
house
image,
in
it could
southern
be.
Georgia. The property belongs to an older couple who claims that an evil presence is making their lives a living hell. Now, the backstory is that the home's previous residents were a young couple who were having serious marital problems. The wife had an affair, and it is believed that the husband discovered her indiscretion. Very suspiciously, one day, the wife just disappeared. After weeks of searching, the woman's drowned body was found in the lake near the home. The current owners say that they have experienced everything from objects moving on their own to doors slamming in the middle of the night. To make things even more disturbing, every time something unexplainable happens, they seem to find insects, frogs, and even snakes by the dozens inside their small home.
Ew.
The Mindseed team, Casey and Colton, are invited to spend the night at the property to investigate. When exploring inside the house, it doesn't take long before something happens that they simply can't explain.
Wherever your presence is, you can talk to us. Scan? What does that mean?
Maybe scan the house?
Maybe. What is it actually asking us to scan right now? Oh!
Well, you got your answer. A little paper fell off the table.
Something broke and the chair just moved. That chair just moved right there. What is it actually asking us to scan right now? Oh!
What just f***ing happened?
Something broke and the chair just moved.
Oh my god.
Yep, we got glass in here. There's glass everywhere in here.
That was
Oh yeah, that chair was probably over there.
Nice. Roach. Is that a big ass roach? Yeah.
Oh, there's a roach in the
A chair slides across the floor and a wine glass falls and shatters. But what makes it even creepier is that they suddenly find roaches everywhere in the kitchen. Now, a little freaked out by what just happened,
Oh,
the
yeah,
Mindseed
you
TV
can't
guys
move.
decide to go outside to do a spirit box session inside a barn that is very near the lake. What happens in the barn shocks them to their core.
Is this the one that was found in the lake?
My first reaction was to mute the spirit box, so I muted the spirit box and we were just listening for a moment, trying to see if we could hear maybe another one or like any kind of follow-up noises.
I can't explain to you what emotionally and mentally went on there. It was like everything that I had a choice of to think about shut off and instinct just kicked in.
Tell me you heard that. Tell me you heard that. Dude.
Casey asks whether they are communicating with the woman that was found in the lake, and all hell breaks loose as the entire barn begins to shake, sending the investigators running for safety. Just then, they hear a loud sound. Something is sloshing around in the lake.
That's the first place I
For their final investigation, they decide to use a Ouija board to attempt to contact the spirit of the drowned woman.
Oh, they said
They
stuff
set
was
up their
happening in the
board and
house, too.
equipment on a dock right next to the lake. It did not go well.
Is there more than one of you here? Can you give us an initial? Can you give us your name? Can you give us anything?
The two investigators are absolutely horrified as they see the face of a woman emerge from the water. Casey claims that he could clearly see eyes and dark wet hair before the two guys just made a run for it. The Mindseed TV team says that they've never experienced anything like what happened that night. So could this be the spirit of the woman who lost her life in the lake?
I thought it was an alligator or
Could it all
crocodile
just
until
be
he zoomed in on
a
it.
very elaborate hoax?
I think you're the only one.
You decide.
I mean, it could have been.
Thanks so much for
That's a
watching.
reasonable
Please subscribe and hit the
explanation.
little bell icon because
Yeah,
my
one of
posting
them's freshwater,
schedule
one's
is
saltwater.
well, it's
I think
all over the
alligators
place.
are
Follow me on the Twitters. Follow me on the Instagrams.
Oh, or
Just
freshwater.
do
That's why I
all
don't do
that
lakes.
stuff, and I would really
I don't know where it
appreciate
was, but like,
Hopefully,
yeah,
I'll see you
one of
next
them,
time.
I think a crocodile is saltwater and alligators are freshwater. Right? I just don't remember which one is what. There's no ones.
Is there anyone from Florida in here?
Well, they live in other places too, other than Florida. I don't know if that was the next one. We only did 4 so far. Alligator can be both? I thought it was only one. Oh, so they can be both, I guess. Get both. Doesn't matter where. They can be in both.
Lakes, though? Lake?
Lake is freshwater.
Yeah, but how would they get there?
They're
It's
in
a little
swamps
lake.
too.
Yeah, a swamp.
How do they get there?
A swamp? I don't know.
You're using the same logic you just used. They get in people's pools. How do they get there? They don't just get flopped there. They don't just float and plop in. They walk around. They have feet. They don't just swim.
Harper, that was very kinky of you to say.
Oh, was it in Missouri? Wait, was it in Missouri? Oh, well. If it was in Missouri, then yeah, I think there's alligators or
Yeah,
crocodiles in
probably,
Missouri.
yeah.
But how did he get there?
The last stop. This next viral video was shared by multiple social media accounts on the internet, but none of them mentioned the original source. The video shows a man inspecting an old abandoned bus somewhere in the rural countryside of Japan. Of course, as you might expect,
do you know people in Japan have privacy things and they always blur their faces, even if it's their own personal stuff? That's why his face is blurred.
A terrifying turn.
Whole thing. Privacy. I learned it.
What?
I learned it by watching his videos because there's a lot of people from Japan send stuff in. Okay. I understand why this is the 10th video. No, you didn't see it? It looked like just a picture. You didn't see? There's a girl.
As the man approaches the entrance to the bus, a girl can be seen watching him from the window. He quickly looks inside, but there's no one there. Now, because there's no source, it's impossible to say whether this footage is real or fake. But as always, I leave that up to you
I like the camera,
to decide.
Like, I don't trust.
Something watches over. Paranormal investigator Alex from the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown sets out to investigate an old abandoned nun convent in the south of England.
Obviously.
The old building also doubled as an asylum for the mentally ill. The convent/asylum was active from the 1800s all the way into the late 1900s, with over 100 years of dark history. It's not surprising that the building is said to be extremely haunted. One ghostly figure that haunts the building is said to be that of a sad nun, who is said to still wander the hallways of the old asylum to this day. Alex decides to explore the convent completely alone, with nothing but a camera and a flashlight. While inside, he gets the overwhelming sense that someone is watching him.
Hello, is anyone here?
Can the ghost give you COVID? Why is he wearing a mask?
There's an old building.
Oh, true.
Might be like mold and shit in here. Also, you might have been filming during COVID and people who were outside filming or anything without a mask, people like freaked out on you. A way to just avoid the comments. Even if you were out in a building like this. I'm pretty sure it's because of mold. I know a lot of people.
Alex hears strange noises and feels like he's being followed. Then he captures something absolutely terrifying.
Ooh, the red light. This makes everything creepy. Shadow. How did he not see that? It was so blatantly obvious. Yeah, that's the look I'm giving you right now when you pass by.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
The investigator doesn't even notice, but as he passes one of the empty old asylum rooms, an ominous dark figure seems to be lurking inside. A figure with a creepy resemblance to the shadowy outline of a nun. So could it be that the old nun who allegedly haunts the convent was watching Alex? Well, who knows? But you can watch this entire exploration over on the YouTube channel, Hunting the Unknown. Fire and brimstone. This next bizarre video is a bit of a mystery. The video was shared to the internet without a source, and it's a bit unclear as to exactly what is going on here.
Watch it on your own time.
Dangerous fire near two cars, and something else truly disturbing.
What is this? Wait, what? There's
someone or something can be seen silently walking through the fire,
that's sad.
seemingly unbothered and unhurt. Eerily, the figure resembles the shape of a small child. Could it be that the fire tragically claimed a victim whose spirit is lost in the blaze? Without a source, we'll just never know. The woman in white. Musician dlives from Torreon, Mexico is driving home late one night on the Saltillo-Torreon highway when he spots something truly disturbing.
Oh, there's gonna be somebody on the side of the road. Or in the middle of the road. What? What? Were they running with their arms
A
out?
woman dressed in white can be seen running in the emergency lane of the highway, her arms outstretched in a strange way. Some video commenters even suggested that it looks like the woman has no head. Now, dlives actually thought he might be hallucinating at first.
No.
As he
He has
was
a head. She has a
extremely
head.
tired from his long drive
She's
home.
bipolar.
But later, he checks his dash cam
not in an
footage,
episode.
and he is shocked to discover that the woman was 100% real. Eder says he has no idea why a woman would be running down the dangerous and busy highway so late at night. He says that he thinks he
Going
might have
for a
captured
run.
a ghost on camera.
Ghost.
But what do you think? Is this
You
encounter
have multiple people
paranormal
driving by.
or
It's just somebody running.
weird? You decide.
Maybe she's trying to get
More
somebody's
than he
attention.
bargained for. Paranormal investigators Tomo and Hiro from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film are contacted by one of their viewers, a man named Taguchi, who claims that he's been experiencing strange activity in his studio apartment somewhere in Japan. Taguchi explains that 6 months ago he found a very cheap apartment. And you might ask, well, why was it so cheap? It turns out that the previous owner tragically took his own life right where Taguchi would be living and sleeping. But the young man doesn't believe in ghosts, so he happily signs the lease despite the apartment's dark history. But then, Taguchi starts to have trouble sleeping. He says that he hears footsteps, voices, and scariest of all, he starts to experience sleep paralysis, during which he sees a distorted, laughing face right above him as he lays in bed, unable to move. Tomo and Hiro decide to set up 2 static cameras in Taguchi's home
Terrifying thing.
for a month.
Terrifying thought.
At the end of that time, they review the month of collected footage. They are shocked by what they find. One night as Taguchi is sleeping, this happens.
Yes? Private time.
Taguchi appears to be suffering from a horrible nightmare as he grabs at his neck, seemingly in pain. He wakes up in an absolute panic. But did you see it?
Nope.
A pale figure seems to materialize in the hallway.
Oh.
The apparition appears to be watching Taguchi as he struggles in his sleep. Taguchi finally wakes and the figure disappears into thin air. But there's something even stranger, because the second camera pointed at the hallway loses focus at the exact same time of the incident, and a distorted face seems to appear right in front of the camera. So could this be the same bizarre face that Taguchi...
Go back. Go back.
It's right. It's so bad.
He seems to appear.
Okay, see the distorted face. Why?
What kind of nose was that?
Why is one of the eyes like twice two times the size of the other one? Like we can see it. We can see the mouth here. We didn't need this drawing over top of it. Like you can see eye, mouth, nose.
Squidward's nose.
So could this be the same bizarre face that Taguchi claims he has seen at night? The Omagatoki team believes that Taguchi might be haunted by the spirit of the previous owner. But you can decide for yourself and watch the entire investigation over on the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film.
I just don't expect it.
Shake, rattle, and oh no. A music composer named Henning from Oslo,
Minecraft villagers look like Squidward too. They have these huge noses.
Norway, says that for years he has heard strange, unexplained sounds coming from his attic. Over time, the strange activity has just gotten worse. So one day, Henning hears noise from his attic door and grabs his phone to record.
Hello?
Why are we on the ground? People really need to learn how to record with their phones. Ooh.
Hello?
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 Oh, he says it.
Hello?
I would not open the door. Not me. Not the one.
And then it's behind you. Every horror movie. Where you close it and... Wow, that was kind of cool. That gave me goosebumps.
The door latch to Henning's attic
I like
shakes
that.
and rattles around as if someone
If you
is
didn't go,
trying to
"Hello,"
open the door.
like a million times.
But when Henning snatches the door open, there's no one there. And then the door suddenly slams shut on its own. Now there's very little extra info on this clip. So is it a real paranormal encounter? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I've watched too many.
No,
Caught
I think
on camera.
I mean,
TikTok
it's
user
pretty
Summer, who is a mother of two, lives in a small house in an old town in rural Georgia. Late one night, Summer takes her phone out to record a quick video in her backyard.
Oh boy, is
But
he.
she immediately notices something that is absolutely unnerving.
Have a good night, Spooky.
Y'all.
Thanks for coming by. We'll see you later.
I am in my yard. Watch my face.
What?
This is not an app doing this.
Goodbye.
This is my yard. The church is behind me.
Yeah.
Watch my face. Church. You can see straight through me. I kid you not.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. Whoa.
On camera, Summer's face seems to twist and distort into something unrecognizable
That's
as
weird.
she simply moves around in her own backyard. Summer says
Oh,
that
she's
she's
filming
deeply
through a
worried that the
glass?
strange old church across the street might be the cause of the creepy occurrence. She attempts to find information about the history of the old church, but she hits a dead end and is left with no answers. So did Summer catch a bizarre paranormal visual disturbance on camera? Or just what is going on here?
I thought she was just filming through glass.
The most haunted cemetery. Popular YouTuber Franco
I hate
TV
him.
is known for exploring terrifying
this guy.
abandoned locations in the US. But for the first time ever, Franco travels south to the country of Peru to
Because he goes to
investigate the
he
quote,
goes to cemeteries.
most haunted cemetery in South
And it's
America.
like once there was some
the
old lady who was
Presbítero
just like
Maestro
sitting there.
Cemetery.
And it was
The giant
late at night,
graveyard is
and he was
well
like
known
bugging
by
her.
locals who claim
It
that the
annoys me that
place
he goes to
attracts
cemeteries,
witches who
and that's all he
perform
does.
dark rituals with the bones of the deceased.
We watch it and we make fun.
As Frank explores, he finds signs of witchcraft everywhere. Tombs filled with burnt-out candles, voodoo dolls,
But
and
it's always
bizarre
cemetery.
notes.
It's like the one place
One of
I've
the
never
tombs belongs to a world-famous
ghost
alleged
hunt in
witch,
cemeteries.
Gregoria
I have
Camacho,
too much
who
respect
died
for
in
people
1897.
and their graves.
Fans
Yeah.
from all over the
To go and
globe
ghost
flock to
hunt
her
and stay
grave to
in
carve their
cemetery.
names and leave candles and offerings. And when Franco finds her crypt, something happens that he simply cannot explain.
A witch who was buried here. Now apparently she did good and bad, but mostly dark stuff. So on the top of her tomb they spray painted Witch of Satan and stuff. But her tomb is actually kind of different from all the others because you could see a skull and bones, which kind of represents something very, very dark. But this is actually her tomb right here. Her name is Gregoria Camacho, or Gregoria, something like that. I torture names. And you can see how other witches would carve their names in here and leave candles and trinkets. That looks like it says Camila. And if you look out here, you can see where they put all the candles. It's different from all the others because they put all these candles here and candies. Isn't that... Hello?
She gonna hunt.
What the hell did I just hear? It sounded like somebody
The
laughing.
Demonologist game. It's laughing, so it's hunting him. If only.
Thing is, on the maps, this area is blocked off. So once you walk back here, there's nowhere else you can go. Listen, listen.
Oh, yeah. Oblivious.
Hello? Georgina? There's literally no one here. Oh, okay. Well, I got creeped out.
Franco hears what can only be described as a sinister and mocking laugh coming from somewhere in the graveyard.
He edited it in.
And that's not the only strange event that Franco experiences that night. As he searches through open and abandoned crypts, he captures something downright chilling.
Right in there. I don't know if those are the remains. It looks like a sock. There's something tied up. Here, let me zoom in. I'm gonna be able to zoom in a lot more on post-editing, so. It looks like it could be, there's something hairy there. Huh, that looks like a dead animal or something. Oh, that is so creepy. All right, I just got the K2 meter. ¿Alguien estás aquí adentro?
It was actually
¿Tú puedes decirme tu nombre?
It was really
Oh,
ticked
look
off
at
because
this.
she always gets the
There's
credit.
X's. You see that? On the side of the wall. Oh, that's interesting. That's something that's kind of seen in Mississippi. When you see X mark, it's like they have something they want you to do, and they call upon the spirit to doing it.
Did you hear it?
No.
Franco doesn't notice, but a faint female voice can be heard whispering, "Hola."
See that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's not
The
wrong.
giant historic cemetery is also the final
The way
resting
he
place
said
for
it.
another well-known figure, Ricardo Espiel,
The
a
way he
young
said
boy who
it was
tragically died
great.
when he was only 6 years old. The boy Ricardo was said to be a benevolent and protective spirit. Visitors claim that the boy's ghost grants wishes and blessings to true believers. But when Franco inspects the young boy's gravestone, he captures something downright chilling.
Now I am making my way towards another tomb of a child named Ricardo. Now, apparently Ricardo grants blessings and wishes to everyone who comes to him, seeking help. He is a very well-known spirit.
Can you help this
that
man with his
protects
cemetery
graveyard.
addiction?
Well, one protects it, and two also offers blessings to everyone who shows up here. I wanted to see if I can read what this says.
This is the memorial of
A la memoraria de Ricardo M. Espaillat, sus amigos,
Sus amigos
8
and
de
your friends or
Augusto,
his friends.
December 1887. Ricardo Isabella Mariano Nuevo. Now, what's more interesting about this is that in the back, you could see all the prayers from everyone and all the blessings. And what's more interesting is that it even says gracias, like pretty much thank you for making these blessings come true. Any blessing you want, it'll be blessed by Ricardo.
A pale, translucent arm seems to reach out from the young boy's grave. But again, Franco doesn't notice. It's only after he posts this video to YouTube that the arm is spotted by some very perceptive viewers. So is this indeed the most haunted cemetery in South America? Let me know what you think. You can watch Franco's entire 3-part investigation over on his YouTube channel, Franco TV.
I've never had it.
No.
The
Oh, yeah,
old
Franco
Clune
on-
Park
he's saying-
estate.
He said let him
Over
know what
100
he
years
thinks.
ago, Clune Park,
Oh.
Scotland was a bustling community of shipyard
you should play
workers
Rank.
and their
I was like,
families.
oh, I'm just watching you.
Shockingly, the estate of 430 apartments, a primary school, and a church
You'll see 'em.
is now completely abandoned after the shipyard jobs
does the
dried up
cemeteries.
and the workers all just moved away. Curious visitors are warned to stay away because, quote, dangerous things happen at the Clune Park estate. It is said that many people have lost their lives on the property under suspicious circumstances. But the warnings don't stop ghost hunting teams Scared to Death Zero as they venture out to explore the old abandoned apartments of Clune Park. At first, they don't experience much, just a few strange noises.
You know, there's dinging and beeping and... What the Is that the window there? Yo. What's that?
As time passes and the day's exploration
Don't be
turns to
shocked if
night,
homeless
the
people live
team
in there.
experiences something that shocks them to their core.
Right, that one's open.
Been here all day. Now they're here at night.
Yo. You see movement then? Move the light. Yo. Yo.
It's Jigsaw.
Who's that?
What?
There's Jigsaw. That was like-
Yo.
There's someone in that window.
Yeah.
I like
You
how
see
they
that
didn't
face?
react to something. They take their time getting up there to let whoever was in there do whatever they do to get out and get to a place where they won't run into them. Oh, they heard him.
No,
Just
it's not
stop
very
to let
long.
him get away.
Oh, it's a red light outside, that, isn't it? Hello? Which one is it? Check this one. I can hear somebody.
It's like doors boarded up.
Someone or something can be seen at a window.
Jesus.
The
Yeah.
guys head inside and up the
That's what I
stairs,
said,
but
they didn't even
there's
react
no
to it.
one there.
Then they took
Just
time
a few
to get
creepy
there.
noises.
Just let whoever was there to get
Whoever was
away.
at the window seems to have just disappeared.
It just looks like a
The ghost
ventriloquist
hunting team
doll.
believes that they captured something paranormal. But let me know what you
Oh, it's
think.
not Fox, it's Mike.
Yo.
My boyfriend.
Yo. Is that?
The monster in the closet. TikTok user Jennifer Lynn, her husband, and 3 children moved into a new home back in mid-March. Since then, Jennifer has been busy painting and renovating the house while she is home alone watching over her 3-year-old son, Caleb. But lately, Caleb has started insisting that what he refers to as a quote, monster lives in one of their upstairs closets.
Have a good night, Josh. Thanks for coming by.
Where's the
We'll see you
monster?
later.
Right here.
Get some sleep.
Now, Caleb sometimes refers to this quote, monster as his friend, or as her, and occasionally as
Oh, I missed what
him.
he was saying.
But this is where watching over her 3-year-old son, Caleb. But lately, Caleb has started insisting that what he refers to as a quote, monster lives in one of their upstairs closets.
Where's the monster? Right here.
Now, Caleb sometimes refers to this quote, monster as his friend, or as her, and occasionally as him. But this is where things start to get really strange. Because one day, Caleb claims that his quote, friend is in the tunnel.
Is your friend still here? Is your friend still here?
Why don't you in the tunnel?
In the tunnel? What's she doing in the tunnel?
I said in her chair.
You said your friend's in the tunnel? What color is your friend?
Blue.
She's blue?
Yeah, he's blue, Kate. He's blue.
Now, Mom Jennifer just dismisses it as a child's imagination, because obviously they don't have a tunnel in their home.
Smurfs.
But the more Jennifer ponders what little Caleb said, she remembers this.
Maybe it means the hallway. That's like a tunnel.
It's a small closet, or a storage space, or a crawl space, or something. But certainly something that a child could interpret as a quote, tunnel.
No, a tunnel.
But there's
is a
even
tunnel.
more creepy stuff going on.
Than a closet.
Because one night, as Caleb keeps insisting that there is a monster in the closet upstairs, this happens.
Let's go find the monster.
Is it in there? Is the monster in there?
Nope.
Where's the monster?
Okay, this room.
What? What?
This room.
It's in Caden's room.
Yeah. Well, go check it. Go check the monster.
Go check on the monster?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
Go
What? What does the monster look like?
It's blue. Go check him.
Oh God, no.
So she was gonna leave her kid.
What?
I fired him.
Agreed, Jordy.
Now, obviously, it's spooky enough for your child to be playing hide and seek with his invisible monster friend. But when Jennifer uploads the video to TikTok, her loyal viewers hear something in the video that Jennifer didn't even notice.
I didn't notice either.
Oh God, no.
I mean, I could just be back.
Jennifer and little Caleb are all alone in the house, but what sounds like a male voice can be heard. To me, it sounds like it could be saying, "This is my place," or "This is my house." But every viewer who watches the video seems to hear something different. So, let me know what you hear.
That just sounded like background. You
You
can
can
trick
watch
your brain
Jennifer
into
Lynn
thinking
and her
you're
son
hearing
Caleb's
words when someone
continuing
puts it on the
story
screen.
over on her TikTok page
for you.
at Vixie MCM
You try to hear it.
XCII. Thanks so much for watching. My posting schedule is all over the place, so please hit the subscribe button
No, we're watching Nuke's videos. That's what we watch.
Okay.
There's some supernatural stuff on there.
Put the pit stains ones on.
We already did the pit stain one.
I didn't see that.
It was guarding the closet.
Oh, yeah, we watched it.
Yeah, it was guarding the closet.
What's CJ?
I don't know what's CJ. Alright, top 10 scary ghost videos to freak and creep you. I thought you were done.
No.
Listening. You gave me the headphones.
Because you had to like put your arm there.
Alright, top 10 scary ghost videos to freak and creep you.
The pitter-patter of tiny feet. An anonymous TikTok user who is the mother of a newborn baby has shared only one video to her TikTok page. But the video shows something absolutely chilling.
Yeah, that's probably funny. I want to catch one of these. Yeah, they both reacted to it.
If my kitchen looked like that, I would not be submitting a video.
They have a child.
So, that's even more of a reason to clean up.
Well, the floor is clean. Where the child will be.
First, the eerie sound of someone laughing can be heard. The mother is immediately alarmed because she lives alone with her baby. She then hears the patter of what sounds like small running footsteps. And that's when her home's backdoor motion detector goes off. She immediately fears that someone might be in the house. But in the end, she finds nothing and no one's there. What she heard and captured remains a mystery. The Old South Pittsburgh Hospital. Twitch streamer Jordan DeSorbo, also known as D-Tune, sets out to explore Old South Pittsburgh Hospital in Tennessee. The hospital opened in 1959 and eventually closed in the late 1990s. Over the clinic's 35 plus years of operation, obviously hundreds of people have passed away inside these hospital walls. It is said that the spirits of many of these patients just never left. Visitors claim to have heard the eerie sound of crying babies, and many say they've seen horrifying apparitions and shadow people. However, none of these chilling stories stop Jordan from staying overnight and broadcasting his ghost investigation live on Twitch. Jordan decides to set up a static camera and a few paranormal research tools.
You have to talk really loud.
He places a REM pod and a motion-activated music box inside one of the creepy hospital hallways.
I'm like into
over 3 hours into his investigation, his ghost sound of crying babies, and many say they've seen horrifying apparitions.
I tend to get quiet when I'm like staring and
However,
watching
none
something.
of these chilling stories stop Jordan from staying overnight and broadcasting his ghost investigation live on Twitch. Jordan decides to set up a static camera and a few paranormal research tools. He places a REM pod and a motion-activated music box inside one of the creepy hospital hallways. Over 3 hours into his investigation, he captures something truly terrifying.
So you come over to it. See? You just get in the area and it works. If you want to try this out, all you have to do is walk past this music box and it'll play a sound just like that.
Of course it's a music box.
Why are you continuing? Why are you continuing? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the EMF. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna back up. I don't know what that was.
Did you see it? Right after the motion-activated music box and REM pod go off on their own, a creepy figure can be seen quickly walking past the doorway right in front of Jordan.
See you later,
Now,
Neo.
Jordan
Thanks for
doesn't
coming
even
by.
notice,
See
but
you
his
later.
live Twitch viewers do. And one of them sends Jordan a clip of the creepy event live on
that's so
stream
cool.
just a few minutes later.
Nobody's
caught
down
that.
here with me. That clip's intense. Fine, I'll watch the clip. Go ahead and show me the clip. I'll let you know if it's me
And it
or
was
not.
live too.
Go ahead and drop the clip.
And that's gotta be
again.
creepy if you watch the clip.
Oh.
Oh, you got. Oh,
I
you
don't.
can see it.
I don't.
Oh. Not
I don't
that.
know.
Yeah.
I don't know who that was. There's
But
nobody else
maybe.
on this floor with me
We
right now.
saw the thing.
I'm alone.
There.
Nobody's down here.
Like,
with
they
me.
showed
that
it
clip's
here.
intense. Fine, I'll watch the clip.
I mean,
Go ahead
yeah,
and,
that's
and
just-
show me the clip. I'll let you know if it's me or not.
That's just.
Go ahead and drop the clip again.
Oh, the Twitch guy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
thing.
I don't know. I don't know.
I would
who
be
that was.
terrified. I'd be like really
There's
scared.
nobody else on this floor with me right now.
If that's
I'm
like.
alone on this floor.
I mean, there's other people there though.
All right, y'all are freaking me out now.
The Twitch streamer says he has no idea who or what he captured and says that he was completely alone at the time of the capture. Now, we've done stories on the Old South Pittsburgh Hospital before, and Jordan isn't the only one who recorded an eerie figure roaming the halls. If you're a regular viewer, then you might remember that just 2 years ago, YouTuber and paranormal investigator Franco TV also caught a figure on camera.
At least it's not a
while walking
cemetery.
through
Gotta
the
give
South
him.
Pittsburgh
Gotta give him a
Hospital.
little pat in the back for expanding his horizons. It's really cool that you can investigate this because it's like a legit place to go. That just looks like someone's following him.
So is this hospital truly haunted by the ghosts of previous patients? You tell me. You can watch Jordan's entire spooky live stream and many more supernatural investigations over on his Twitch channel, DTune.
Ooh, I'll have to check that out. He's ghost
Caught
hunting.
on cam. April Crisanto from Davao City, Philippines works as a job trainer for a company in California. Since April heads a team
Maybe
of
the
remote
hospital's
workers
built on a
from the
cemetery.
Philippines, they all have to work very late
Probably why he
because
was
of
drawn
the
there.
15-hour time difference.
Maybe the hospital
April
was
is
built
on
on
a
a
late
cemetery.
night
That's
Zoom
why
meeting with
Franco
some of
was
her
there.
new trainees when one of their webcams captures
Right across the
something
street.
very strange.
Naman may ubang gitakil na modules dira sa sa trailhead na apil pod na i-take nila. So guys, it's already 12 p.m. You may join Vince sa Google Meet.
I thought we were gonna be
link
talking
sa
about her
calendar
on the
invite,
right.
and
She looks like she has a ghost lady behind us.
Hoy, age. Ako'y nakita sa likod nimo. Ayan na lang. Dito sa pikas.
Masa?
Na ako'y nakita.
Oh man. Wait lang.
Dira. Buisit, nitindog yun akong balahibo. Dira. Nanapoy ni, I don't know kung ni Agi or
It's this blue light. It's very hard
kamot
to
or
see.
legs. Marag ni gitaas or nai ni Agi. Marag nai ni Ana ni tindog kadali. I don't know. Sorry, naka-curse jud ko kay nakuratan ko. Anyway, unya na lang. Tanahan na to ang video niya.
An odd translucent figure appears on webcam behind trainee AJ. April is actually so shocked that she accidentally curses on her work call and then immediately mutes her mic in panic. She alerts AJ, and then when he looks around,
I think she
there's
alerts
just
him like
nothing
30
there.
seconds after it happened. So if he was
Apparently,
gonna get
AJ
murdered,
later
he
said
would have
that
gotten
this
murdered.
was
And
nothing new to him.
She's
He
just
says
cur-
that he's been experiencing paranormal
Oh.
activity in his apartment for over 7 years. He claims that he often
He's used
sees
to
the
it.
creepy apparition of a child throughout his home.
That's creepy.
So did AJ accidentally capture video evidence of his haunted apartment? Or is it just
I
a
appreciate it,
very
DC Gamer Boy. Thanks
strange
for
trick
checking it
of the
out.
light?
Welcome to stream.
Either way, I leave it up to you to decide. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Locked away. TikTok user Sabrina and her family took a trip to the historic Aston Hall mansion in Birmingham, England. Sabrina accidentally captured something downright chilling.
The best
but
one.
First, a little history of the mansion. Aston Hall was built in the early 1600s by wealthy land baron Sir Thomas Holt as a home for his family. But not long after, the mansion became the site of a cruel tragedy. Sir Thomas Holt's daughter Mary fell in love with a simple servant boy and attempted to elope. Outraged by the scandalous affair, Sir Thomas locked Mary Holt away in a tiny room on the top floor of Aston Hall. Mary was kept there for over 16 years before she finally passed away from horrendous neglect and malnutrition. It is said that Mary's troubled spirit was unable to move on and still haunts Aston Hall to this day. The mansion is now a public museum. After learning of Mary's tragic story, Sabrina and her husband go up to the top floor to have a look at the room where Mary was kept. Sabrina's husband decides to call out to Mary, and that's when things take a terrifying turn.
I love how we needed to see all the stairs. Couldn't just get to the door. Gotta lengthen out the video, Nuke.
Mary?
Mary?
I mean you no harm. We know you're in there. We've seen you. Where are you, Mary? Mary?
Did you see it?
Mary?
We know you're in there. Put your hands up.
We know you're in there, but where are you?
Go up
Mary.
there. You call her out.
Are you still in there, Mary? You can come out now.
Oh.
My
400
name's
years
Thomas.
later, now she has permission to come out.
Hello.
Oh.
Shocked by what they just witnessed, Sabrina posts her video to TikTok. Many viewers asked Sabrina in the comments why she and her husband didn't go up into the room to investigate. Sabrina explains that the room is inaccessible, as the staircase leading up to it is just too unsafe to climb.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Here it is. Found it.
There's no note for it, though.
There's the attic room. I don't think we're allowed to do this.
I mean, it does look like it's closed.
Let's go for it.
Oh, yeah. There's, like, no room to really run around in there.
Wow. It is freezing cold in this room.
Sabrina says she even showed her footage to the Aston Hall security team, and they too were shocked and confused by what she had captured.
Me and my husband are not investigators, nor are we.
Good to know
ghost
actually what the
hunters.
room looked like,
We
because it
was
makes their
there
thing look
as
really
tourists.
believable.
My husband.
I thought it was a
he
much bigger
terrified
room
to
than
call
it
out
was
Mary
showing.
after learning her history of walking around the castle. I was petrified, and didn't find it very funny.
Mary? Hello?
That one looked like it
So
was
did
like
Sabrina
she was
and her
going
family
towards the
capture
door.
the tragic ghost of Mary Holt, who may be forever trying to find an escape from Aston Hall? I leave that up to you to decide. A year of horror. Lauren Combs from Waco, Texas is recording a Snapchat video of her friend and her cat goofing around in the kitchen when something happens that they simply can't explain.
Kitty.
Chilling here, being a kitty cat.
Did you do that?
A heavy bottle of alcohol sitting on the kitchen counter unexplainably flips over as if forcefully pushed. The two friends just laugh it off and Laura stops recording. But this is just the beginning of a series of very creepy events that take place in Lauren's home. Not long after, Lauren and her dog Luna are a bit freaked out when the doorbell suddenly begins to ring for no reason.
Is it breaking?
Don't dogs bark when the doorbell goes off?
Not all of them.
Luna, come on.
Is the doorbell thing though broken?
Triggered all the dogs that were listening.
The dog is visibly confused, and Lauren opens up the front door to check. But there's no one there. 3 weeks later, in the middle of the night, Lauren hears strange noises coming from outside her home.
At least my
She
parents
begins
have
to
one. Maybe
record,
that's me.
and what happens
Malfunctioning.
next is truly bizarre.
That's where the noise comes out of. Okay, what did we look at?
Just like
Oh my god.
When Lauren opens the door to look outside, an eerie breath-like sound can be heard. The strange sound is picked up by both her phone and her outside CCTV camera. So, after this incident, the strange activity in Lauren's home seems to dissipate, and not much happens. Lauren's life returns to normal, and at some point over the next year, she decides to set up a camera in her living room to keep an eye on her pets while she's away from home. Now, it's almost a full year later, and late one night, Lauren is simply sitting on her couch watching TV with her 2 dogs nearby. And this is where things get weird.
Because my surgeon thinks that I won. I gave you 6 points, I'm deducting 7. This is ridiculous. Don't make me think about numbers again. A brave and accurate.
Oh, her hair gets pulled.
Hi, Captain. Yes. Yeah, holy Captain, your horticulture is harvestable. Ah, good. Oh, thank you. Fine. Hurry happily.
And it's not the doggo.
Hank, he's hungry. Hollow hippo.
Something seems to yank at Lauren's hair. She jumps up, completely confused by what just happened. At first, she thinks it's just her cat playing with her hair. But then she realizes that her cat is not even in the room. And the dog behind her seems just as confused as she is. So, is something from the other side trying to get Lauren's attention? Or
Yeah, but
just
ghosts-
what do you think is going
Dogs
on
can
here?
see ghosts.
Let me know down in the comments.
I don't know, I've never asked a dog if it could.
Cats can.
I've never asked a cat if it could either.
Cats can. Right, Harper? Cats can see ghosts.
The haunting of Ferrari Farms. Ferrari Farms in Reno, Nevada has a very mysterious history. The area of land near the Truckee
No,
River
Cass,
was
dog
once home to
reacted
many Native
to
American tribes.
The girl.
Local folklore claims that when the native people left this area, they left behind one body buried somewhere on this land. But details are vague and no one knows who this person allegedly is or why they would have been left there. However, some have even suggested that a Native American skinwalker roams this land, protecting the mysterious body. But the truth is, no one knows the exact history of this land before 1912, when it was purchased by the Ferrari family and turned into a thriving farm. Ferrari Farms has been passed down through generations and is still owned by the Ferrari family to this day. Frank Ferrari Jr. says that through the years, some very odd things have happened at Ferrari Farms. But what really shook him was a picture caught by one of the farm's trail cams.
Ooh, trail
Frank
cams
has
are so
no idea
cool.
who or what this strange figure is.
Trail cams
But
are
he did
just
find the
spooky
image
sometimes.
disturbing enough that he agreed to have a paranormal investigation team visit the farm in search of answers. Popular ghost hunters Ryan, River,
I've
and
seen
Wyatt
them.
from the YouTube channel Twin
They're gonna
Paranormal
be showing
take
up a
on the
lot.
creepy case and travel to the farm to stay the night. The investigators seem to get some very sinister warnings, or possibly even threats, through their spirit box app.
So we always turn it on airplane
Thanks,
mode
Optical.
so there is no interference whatsoever.
Nice to see you here.
Spirit Talker. I'm gonna go set it over here, so try and listen clear. I'm setting the object right here. Use your words, please. There's just, guys, I just want you guys to understand there's so much that we need to cover, and we could stay in one spot.
Ryan.
Did he just say my name? Yeah.
No
shot!
No way.
That's the second time ever that this device has ever said my name.
Ryan.
Again?
Twice?
Again?
2 in a row's never happened. Never. Literally never.
Why are you saying my name?
Run now. Ryan, run now.
Is there something we need to worry about?
The team believes they might be interacting with the spirit of the Native American man or woman buried somewhere on the property. They continue exploring, trekking further into the wilderness. Then they experience
the most like
something
AI
that chills
sounding
them
voice.
to their core.
Right now, we are making our way towards
The ghost is
back
probably trying to be
section
extremely
where
creepy
there
in way
is
it's saying
apparently
it. Like,
a Native American, either man
right
or woman,
now.
we're trying to find out. Also, as we were walking over there, we were going to go shut off the camera so that we can do a reset for all of our cameras so that we can swap out batteries, make sure we have
They have a
enough
corn
for
maze
everything.
and other stuff for
when we were
Halloween.
over
It's
there,
probably a good
we
way to
heard what sounded like
promotion-
somebody
for
was
promotion.
literally walking
Smart.
in the bushes right next to the camera.
Yo, there's somebody there.
I told you to run now, Ryan.
Hello? You're not supposed to be
Your
over
other
here.
2 friends I don't care about. Only you, Ryan. Leave them behind.
We're gonna
You can
find out
only
what
get
it is
2
right
of
now.
you. Can't get all 3.
Hey, whatever it is, it's huge.
I see it.
What is it?
Oh.
Careful, dude. What are you doing? It's coming towards you. What the is this, dude?
I thought I saw it, but apparently it didn't. Because it didn't react to it.
Come out, please.
Put your hands up.
We were literally just coming to move this camera right here, and something started moving,
Far
but it's
away.
huge, which doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think of is a horse. There's no horse.
Oh, what is
There's
that?
nothing.
Wait.
We went to go
Oh,
walk
it was a
around
light.
to see if it was
The
any
shadow
animal,
with
but
the
that
light
was
made it
no
look like-
animal, dude. These sounded like human footsteps, multiple
What?
branches breaking in
There's
each
twin-
step.
this is-
Was no
you'll see them
horse, was
often.
no deer. We had no eyes looking at us. We're gonna go head back over there.
that
All
tattoo
kinds of
on
weird
the
things
head.
happen here. Weird sort
Yeah.
of energy. We're trying
On
to
your
find
neck.
out. This is why we're here.
Something seems to be following them. They hear loud footsteps and breaking branches coming from the woods all around them. They begin to wonder if the tales of the supposed, quote, skinwalker that stalks the area might be more than a myth. As the guys continue to investigate, things take a terrifying
Amber.
turn.
Like
Night,
I've
Amber.
been saying, skinwalkers are
Good night,
also
Amber. We'll see you
known to
later.
be protectors of something or someone. So this body that is potentially buried here on this land, they could be protecting the body. What if we turn the light out? Complete darkness.
Want me to shut it up?
Shut the light out. At this point, we are vulnerable because we cannot see. So if you want to give us that sign that you are here, then come on.
Oh.
Please. What'd you just hear? Branch just broke, and that was a thick ass branch. Hey, come on. Please. What'd you just hear? Branch just broke, and that was a thick ass branch.
Dude, something's wrong with this area, man. There's something wrong with this area. The frogs are completely silent still, like someone's just watching us.
I hear the frog.
Whoa!
Right here.
Oh my god.
They are here, dude.
Oh my dude. Did you hear that? What was that? You're watching from a distance. You're here. We hear you. You might as well just come out.
I don't know if you want to, if they're stalking you.
Boys, my heart's racing.
Why are you just staying in there?
Watch right there, just to the left of the camera in the bushes. Right there. I just looked up from my camera right over here in the bushes. There's two, like,
Ready orange lights.
What?
In just a second.
Dude, what the is going on? Why is there something walking in every direction that we have right now? I have a feeling something's gonna happen. I have a really, really bad feeling. True. Just said true.
I don't want to stay and find out. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Somebody's gotta grab.
Find this whole run.
Yeah, you. I just saw you, you. I just saw your eyes. They just ducked down. They just ducked down. We're leaving.
It reminds me of this
We
game.
don't want any issues.
You guys know the Forest?
No problems. I saw you
The
duck
natives
right
in that
down,
game.
like a human being.
The way this thing is.
Twin Paranormal static camera captures someone or
behaving.
something watching them from the bushes. A little later, and they catch it again in a completely different spot. It's almost as if they are being stalked from the tree line. The team no longer feels safe, and they just decide to leave. Could this bizarre figure be what Native Americans call a skinwalker? Could it be the ghost of the person buried on the farm grounds? Or could it just be a real person hiding in the
What's
woods
up,
with
Frank? How you doing?
bad intentions? You decide. You can watch this entire investigation, including many more creepy moments, over on the YouTube channel, Twin Paranormal. Ghost Story. Last Halloween, news reporter Sam Hessler did a story on a Halloween tour through the creepy old Green Ridge Cemetery in Saratoga
I'm surprised it's not
Springs,
Franco.
New York. The cemetery was established way back in 1844 and is the final resting place for literally thousands of bodies.
I always feel bad to
Sam
see the
Hessler is
gravestones.
doing her live news report and showing some of the cemetery gravestones. Something happens that absolutely shocks her TV viewers.
And as you can see behind me here, we have a few gravestones, but what you can't
Oh.
see because it's dark.
Did you see it? A strange white shape can be seen behind Sam, moving from right to left and disappearing off camera. Sam and her crew had no idea of what they had captured until fans of the news show started tweeting at them about the strange capture.
I'm not surprised
So
people
could this be
noticed
the
that
spirit of
live,
someone
because I
buried
did.
in Green Ridge Cemetery?
I wasn't expecting it to be so
Or is
fast.
it just a very odd
Sometimes
miss?
Nuke puts like a good
Let me
30
know.
seconds before actually something scary happens.
The doll, the demon, and the wardrobe.
I don't think it's a bug.
TikTok user Steph Garza
Cool.
claims that for the last
I like
10 years,
accidental
she has
catches because
experienced
it's more
strange
believable.
paranormal activity in
When
her
like someone's
home in
begging for it to
Mexico
happen, it's
after
hard to
purchasing a
believe.
creepy secondhand doll.
The doll?
In the beginning, Steph
Oh,
started
you should-
hearing the
I had a
unexplained
creepy
voice of
doll.
a child
What do you mean
crying
you have a
out from
creepy
within
doll?
her home.
I don't. I think I still have
Finally,
it.
she had
What
had
do you mean you
enough
still have
and
a
just
creepy
threw
doll?
the
It was supposed to be
doll
haunted.
away. But
Where is it?
unfortunately,
I don't know.
paranormal presence
I forgot where it was.
never left. One night, Steph hears frightening sounds coming from her
Harper
bedroom
knows about
closet.
it.
Harper.
What happens next?
Come get
shocks
this
her
creepy
to
doll.
her core.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's
Just a
around.
man.
Yeah, his name was Bill. It was on my shelf for a while. It was like made after the serial killer.
Okay,
but it
gotta
was
go.
like it had like a severed head in its hand, like a Barbie doll head. It was like a Kent. It was like an army. It was a G.I. Joe army guy, but it was made to be like
Decidió hacerse presente en la
serial killer, and he had like a severed head.
I'm gonna send Bill to you, mutt.
And he was, but he wasn't. I didn't get anything haunted. Oh, it's cool. It's a Thor comic.
Oh, stop it.
I'm more interested in the Thor
Did you see
comic
the little
book.
hand?
Yeah, I know. I'm just more interested in the Thor comic book. There's a Deadpool poster as well. I'm more interested in that. Show the posters again. I want to see Thor.
Where is Bill?
I don't know. I think he might still be around, or he might be packed up somewhere. I don't know.
How do you not know?
Because I didn't. I think he's somewhere in a box. I don't know if he's gone or if he's in a box. I don't know. I forgot.
No wonder why I wake up in the middle of the night.
It's not haunted though.
I'm bringing my cats here. That's it.
It's not haunted. It never got anything. Trust me.
A tiny little
No,
childlike
Mutt.
hand wraps
I
around
already
the
checked
closet
under the
door
bed. There's
and
nothing there.
quietly slides
They could have
it
gotten a lot
open.
creepier dolls.
Doubtful viewers of Steph's TikTok assume someone must be
There's like
hiding
somebody who makes
inside the
them.
closet. But Steph
And you can pay
shows
extra for them
that
to be
There's
haunted.
no one there. Steph
Extra
Garza
to
believes
be
that the
haunted.
sinister presence in her home
She
may
makes
be
these
a
creepy
demon
dolls, and you
who
can
only
pay
taking on
extra
the
to
form
somebody on the
of a
internet
small
that I got
child.
this doll from, and you can
But
pay extra to
what
make
do
it
you
haunted.
think? Is it real, or is it all
Or not her, but
just
other
an
people.
elaborate hoax?
If you pay them extra, they'll make
You
a doll
decide.
haunted. quote unquote.
When one door closes, another one opens.
Burn bill.
Italian YouTuber Fancy
I don't know where he is. I don't know if I have it
channel
or if
to
it's
find
somewhere.
funny and weird internet videos to share with his viewers. None of his videos have anything to do with the paranormal. In
Jordy,
fact,
I will
Fancy
ban
says
you
that he has
myself.
never even experienced anything paranormal at all.
You're really a Mutt's
now.
corner.
One day when
Why?
Banksy is
He
recording
wants
a
Jordy
video
banned.
for his channel,
Jordy wants Mutt
something
banned and
happens
Mutt
that
wants
he
Jordy
still
banned.
can't explain to this day.
Bene, ma direi che possiamo passare al prossimo livello
Oh, Geometry
d'Amor.
Dash.
Fancy 3. Proviamo ragazzi, sono curioso di vedere quello che accadrà.
If she sends me the clowns, you're banning her, Mutt.
Oh no, she's afraid of clowns. Jordy's afraid of clowns.
Okay, but she
ragazzi,
wants to
per un
send you all of
secondo
her sister's clowns.
Ho sentito un rumore fortissimo.
Then you,
Ma io sono a casa da solo.
Jordy.
Who said that?
Jordy.
Oh.
Spero sia il vento, ma non credo visto che io
They're
conosco
creepy.
tutto,
Clown dolls here.
altrimenti ci sarebbero
You
casini
just put them in the
mettere
garbage.
dentro.
They're garbage, Jordy. Garbage.
Can do two things. Goes and get
No.
Victoria Royales.
Ragazzi, no, adesso vi devo far vedere. No, vi giuro, raga, non è possibile. Allora, ragazzi, sono andato a controllare
I don't blame
cosa
you.
potesse essere il rumore. Stiamo un attimo calmi. C'è la luce del bagno accesa. Vi giuro, io sono a casa da solo.
But
Non
he's
so
a
se lo
handsome
potete
clown.
vedere. Stavo registrando, ho sentito il rumore della porta chiudersi e c'è la luce accesa. Raga, non sto scherzando. Allora, entro.
I have no idea what's happening with
Me
this.
neither.
Apparently
Raga,
he
sto
had a
tremando, vi
noise.
giuro. Allora, come
and the light
potete
was on.
vedere, non c'è assolutamente nessuno qua dentro.
Italiano.
Perché c'è la luce accesa e la porta sbattuta. Raga, vi giuro, sono a casa da solo e tra l'altro c'è la finestra chiusa. Quindi non può essere stato di certo il vento, per cui non so come sia possibile che
Oh, the
la
door
porta si
closed
sia
on
chiusa
its
da
own.
sola e si sia accesa
And
anche
the
la
light
luce
was
da
turned
sola.
on.
Cioè io vi giuro, ho spento tutto, ho chiuso tutto proprio perché dovevo registrare. Facciamo finta di nulla,
Let's just
diciamo che è
ignore
stato
it.
il vento anche se era tutto chiuso. Ok ragazzi, rieccoci. Non so cosa sia successo, all'improvviso la porta del bagno si è chiusa.
My God, the way he
No
reacted.
vabbè, giuro adesso mi sto prendendo in mano però veramente. Raga, sto tremando. Sta succedendo qualcosa di strano e non sto scherzando.
Oh my
Ragazzi,
God, I totally would think
la
that too,
porta l'avevo
Hunter.
chiusa. Raga, si poteva vedere prima che ho chiuso la porta quando sono entrato. No, raga, vi giuro. Che cavolo sta succedendo?
His hair was a hat.
Cioè, ha sbattuto a caso. Ma poi con quale violenza? No, no, ragazzi, dai, ma non scherziamo. Ragazzi,
Oh,
c'è
I
la
have a
luce
Twitch
accesa
clip
di
of
qua.
my
Ragazzi,
headphones
era
being
spento
pulled.
prima, l'avete potuto vedere. Sono passato
When I was
da
in the
qua ed era
condo.
tutto spento. No,
Oh,
ragazzi,
you
ma
wanted to
non
move back there.
Cioè,
Great.
perché c'è la luce accesa?
It was haunted. Content. I could be on Nuke's top 5.
No, ragazzi.
I'm surprised not one
che
person
cavolo
has
sta
submitted that
succedendo?
in
Raga,
Nuke's
vi
top
giuro, non lo
5.
sto facendo apposta.
My headphone being pulled. No. I
Raga,
don't
sto
want it. I
tremando
was
da
just
morire,
surprised
non
someone
so se
just
si
didn't
vede,
do it
ok,
already because they
ragazzi?
do that with other people.
Io non ce la faccio. Quando succedono queste cose prendo e me ne vado assolutamente.
Got a lot of
Adesso mi
views.
vesto, vado in
If
macchina.
it's still
perché mi
there,
sto
I don't know
prendendo
the
in mano.
clip
Non
is
so
still
quello che
there.
sto facendo, sto impazzendo, raga. No, ragazzi. No, ragazzi,
Yeah,
vi,
I
raga,
thought it
vi
was
giuro su
Louis,
quello
but
che
Louis
volete.
wasn't
Si
there because
vede.
sometimes Louis would
Ragazzi,
step on my headphones and pull them.
Ragazzi,
So
si
like
sta
react as if it was Louis.
Via.
But you
Via,
can like see
assolutamente.
them.
Non me ne
You see
frega
them on the
nulla.
face cam.
Alexa,
like,
buonanotte.
Oh, I think you showed me the video.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, like when we first
Ma
met.
va a cagare, non mi interessa.
I don't think so.
The YouTuber hears a sudden loud bang coming from somewhere inside his apartment. When he goes to investigate, he discovers that it was his bathroom door slamming shut all on its own, and the lights are now turned on as well.
The ghost had to go.
A little rattled by the experience, Fancy goes back to playing his game. But then the door to his office forcefully slams open right next to him,
his office
scaring
door
the
opened.
living out of him. The light in the bedroom is now on, and he hears more unexplained noises. A rocking chair in the other room is swaying back and forth on its
Told you.
own.
Always gotta have a
Thinks
rocking
he has had
chair.
enough and just
Then you can
leaves
tell if
his
your house is
apartment to
haunted.
take a break.
Easiest thing to manipulate.
While he's gone, a motion-activated camera pointed at his office door captures something downright chilling.
Yeah, but why couldn't he have this on camera before the opening? If you, oh, unless he set it up. Maybe he set
An
it up.
eerie figure can be seen coming close to Finksy's office door. It then slowly disappears back into the darkness.
I don't know.
The YouTuber swears that no one was home, and he's left shocked by what has happened. So did Fanksy have his first ever encounter with the paranormal? Drop a comment and tell me what you think. The floating man.
I'm not a good cook.
Reddit user Corian is on a holiday trip with his friends exploring the beautiful
I'm
countryside.
good if everything
of
is given to me
Switzerland.
and I have
But then
complete
he and his
instructions.
friends spot something very
Then I can make
strange
something.
above the
Makes really good
mountains.
burgers.
Okay.
But like, if
There is
if
a
I have to like
floating-
figure it out on the flow, on the,
No. What? What the f?
Oh, and then it went away as soon as he zoomed.
oh no, oh, there it is.
Look at that. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, I have no clue.
Are there?
Floating man, and we have.
Oh, it's in the clouds now.
We're not sure if it's
A floating.
Okay, can I just? So.
What the? I see that.
Still there.
I see it. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
But right now we're trying
It's hard to see
find
right
a
now.
Oh yeah.
reasonable-
No, it's not. It's not getting any closer though. Yeah.
After a certain point. Huh?
Literally, what is that?
We need to get some binoculars.
Mega binoculars. Hold on.
Hey!
In a series of short videos, Reddit user Corian attempts to capture this bizarre floating thing on camera as he travels around the area with friends.
Could be
The
a
next day,
drone.
Corian
yeah,
and his group are on
pretty
a
big
tour
drone.
bus leaving Kondersteg, and he tries to see if the unexplained object is still there. And it is.
isn't. Oh, it is? What is it?
It's black now.
Oh, I see that. I don't see it anymore.
That is sinister.
Right.
It does look like it's hanging outside.
Where?
Here.
Yeah, please take the camera away from
Now
him.
it's blue.
No, you see where that? I see it.
Oh, we're getting really much
Oh.
better now. It's looking a lot better.
It's spinning.
Am I looking up or down or?
I can't. 1 second.
Oh, the trees.
lost it.
That is weird.
Oh yeah, no, I see it too.
I wonder if it's like,
It looks like a paragliding. Where is it?
maybe it's just something floating that has helium, like a balloon.
It's there. Yeah.
But it's got like just enough helium to keep it up.
Can he stop shaking?
He's got it so zoomed in that like any slight movement is like a jerk movement.
No, it's been there for 14 hours. It's not paraglider.
It looks like the VMA awards, like award.
Yeah, it's totally
It's
still
like a
there.
VMA.
Whatever it is that's floating up there in the mountains, Corian and his friends say it looked a lot like a human being with somewhat
Maybe it's a
distinguishable arms and
Could be a
legs.
kite.
So just what
But
could
it's
this
kind of
be?
like just not really
As
going
always,
side to
I
side.
leave that up to you to decide.
Creepy.
Thanks so much for watching. My schedule is all over the place, so
Oh my
please
God,
subscribe
I
and
kinda
click the
do the
bell
same
to
thing
make
too,
sure that
not
you
mask
never miss a
for mask.
video. Here my Instagram, here my Twitter, and here a wild TikTok. Hopefully I'll see you back
That was
next
just
time.
me. Sorry, I was Cassie. That's creepy though. That's like interesting because it's like unexplained, but I thought maybe it could have been like a balloon that had like just enough helium to stay afloat but not sink. But they said it was there for like 14 hours. Top 10 scary ghost videos that make you cry like a little baby. Yes. Where are you going?
Oh, sorry.
You're taking me away.
What's with the face?
They're gonna make it creepy. Gonna make you click.
Bucksgrave Road. Friends David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals are driving down a creepy back road called Bucksgrave Road in Carlisle, South Carolina. David and Dell say that when they were kids, they witnessed some very strange things out on Bucksgrave Road,
Harper,
such as odd,
but
unexplainable
I was leaving
lights
'cause
and
you
orbs.
are still in the chat.
So, while driving down the narrow dirt road, shooting some B-roll for their video in the car, they experienced
No, I
something
don't.
absolutely unnerving.
I think that's enough B-roll then.
Yeah.
You don't want to waste up all the battery already.
The camera's battery's getting.
Remember that freaking road that we're on?
Yeah.
This is why I have these issues, because this is happening.
What the f? What the f are you supposed to do?
Kidding.
Ain't nobody supposed to be out here. Oh sh.
What the
See,
hell?
that's all that, like, if that happened on that road, we'd never go on that road from your house.
If that happened on that road, I would have moved.
Well, he
Where's the
stopped.
headlamp at?
They're still filming.
The headlamp should be
Yeah, because they
right
don't know if
there,
they're
like
gonna die.
Exactly,
He
Gerard.
stopped. Did you turn off the light?
Exactly. Nope.
Can you see in there?
No, I can't see.
I'm zoomed in. I can't hardly see.
Zoom in, don't zoom in, don't zoom in. It ain't gonna help, it ain't gonna help.
What the f?
I wonder if the guy is also scared. He turned on the light and was like, "Oh shit, there's somebody here,"
Can you imagine?
and then is now hiding in the brush, waiting for them to leave so he could leave, because he was just walking and wasn't expecting.
What the f are you doing?
And then they're like filming their own stuff.
Yeah, so he's filming in the woods. So they drove up and they stopped. I pointed my light at them, and I hear them scream at me, so I ran and hid into the woods. You're getting both
I already
views.
tried that. He don't want none.
He don't want none.
Oh, I love those.
Okay,
sounds.
okay,
It's
come on.
hilarious.
This is some dumb. This ain't even what we supposed to be here for.
Dude, I couldn't hear or see anything out there. It's so pitch black.
Damn.
That's why he has a headlamp. Imagine just. Okay.
No.
Okay, this is totally scripted. I knew that was gonna happen. In my back of my head, I was like, it would be great if like
no idea who
he gets
or
up
what
to the
the
door.
creepy stranger could have been. And paranormal or not, they claim that they have never been so scared in all their life.
It was pretty believable, and
did
I'd be
they
like, okay, it's
encounter some
spooky,
creep
but
in
then
the
they had to
remote
put the hand on
woods?
the window and
Or
stop
is it
there.
all just an elaborate hoax?
I don't think all these videos
You decide.
Ghost and
You can watch this
paranormal. I think
entire
they're
video
scary
and many
videos.
more
Oh,
spooky
yeah.
moments
No,
over on their
Ghost
YouTube channel, Signs and Signals.
Oh yeah.
Neighborhood
They can be
Watch.
humans in this video.
Sarah
Well,
Marie and
sometimes he goes, "Is it paranormal?"
Yeah.
And it's like
No, it's not
that's why like he always makes it like it's a ghost, like it could be a ghost, but it's like, no, that's
her
clearly a
husband
person.
Bobby are having an afternoon get together with some
But, like,
friends
people
at their
get
home in
murdered that
Florida.
Hmm.
When suddenly
For
they
real.
spot
I
something
just feel like
very
that's
odd
the way
in
they
the neighbor's
stopped
house
right where he
across the
disappeared, and then the
road.
window, hand on the window. But I knew it was gonna happen.
No, recording? Yes!
What is on her head?
There's nobody
Hair.
in that house. There's nobody at all.
Oh, I thought that was
I didn't
a
know
hat.
they could be that visible though.
That's what I was saying.
Please stop shaking the camera. You're giving me a
A
headache.
strange shadow can be seen quickly moving back and forth in
did she not
Sarah's
see that?
neighbor's home, freaking out
Okay, she
everyone
may have seen the
and
second
even
one.
seeming to upset their two puppies.
puppies. The puppies couldn't be bothered. They're just playing with each other.
Sarah explains online that the home belongs to an older woman whose son, sadly, had
Oh,
passed
there is.
away.
He has scary
Worried
fishing
about
videos.
the older woman's safety,
People
Sarah
doing dumb
calls
shit.
her
Like
neighbor,
most of them
but
are
the
people
woman
doing really
says,
dumb shit and getting.
I'm not even at home right now. So who or what could
The
this
ghost.
be? I leave it up to you to decide. The ghostly guest. Over on the Japanese YouTube page Kuroshiro channel, an anonymous paranormal investigator, Shiro, who always wears a mask, sets out to investigate an allegedly
mask.
haunted hotel room somewhere in Japan. The investigator says that recently a man's life was taken in an extremely violent and barbaric way in one of the hotel rooms. Since then, the room is said to be haunted. Shiro plans to spend the night to investigate. So Shiro sets up a few static cameras and a motion and voice activated toy dog. But during the investigation, the motion sensing toy begins to act very strangely.
何の音えいやいやいやそれはないわどうしたおいえ何これ壊れてんだけどマジで待って落ち着いて一回電源切るか今また電源つけましたあ
しいだろマジで。これやばいなマジで。うわ本当にさ。
A little shaken up, Shiro resets the toy dog and continues to investigate. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, mask is cool. It's an interesting mask.
どんってなった。ちょっと待って。
The door.
今動いてたよね。
I don't know what's moving.
さっきより開いてない？
Yeah, I didn't think it was motion censored either.
Oh, it's a
I
shadow.
don't think that's a motion censored dog.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
It's supposed to be. You said it was a motion censored talking dog. It repeats back to him. He's got and it went back to him.
いないんすよマジで。
Oh, that door opened.
やべ帰ろうとしちゃった。
Thank you for letting us know you dropped your thing. Parentheses confused. The dog's gonna go off.
待って今めっちゃ人いたんだけど。
How do you know a man was standing there? Oh.
映ったかな。
I'm paying attention. I don't know, he fell. Close. Door closes. Ah. A toilet. Little flippies.
From the corner of his eye, Shiro sees the hallway door slowly open by itself.
Oh, it did look like it.
But when he goes to check, there's no one there.
Oh
When he turns back toward the hallway, a frightening dark figure can be seen standing right in front of him.
Oh, I didn't see
Shiro
that.
recoils in shock, tripping over his own feet.
Okay.
He quickly grabs his camera and gets back
That's enough
up,
to be
but the
scared over.
figure has just disappeared. Shiro believes that he might have captured the angry spirit of the man whose life was taken in the hotel room. But some of Shiro's viewers think that the apparition looks more like a woman, perhaps even the vicious entity responsible for the man's death. But what do you think? You can watch Shiro's entire investigation
The way he falls
over on
and
his
the way he's trying to
YouTube,
look at it makes it
Kuro
look
Shiro
like
channel.
it's making him look
Before we
away.
move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
Like legs. Definitely legs.
out. Unfortunately, there is very little information available on these next videos. The clips were recorded by a group of friends exploring an abandoned building somewhere in Kazakhstan. But what they capture is truly bizarre.
That was Kazakhstan.
Нет, нет, опять убери надолго. Если я купе солю, я вас воткну.
Он двигается. It looks like it's moving.
Может быть, это игра в цвет. Сейчас может просто все решится.
Can we look at it?
Играй. Нихуя нет. Смотри, еще раз надо. Убирай теперь. Ничего нету.
Астафрулlah. Бля, вот вы, конечно, нашли фланер?
О, вот тут же был.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused.
A dark shape-shifting figure can be seen in an upstairs window. But what makes this footage so creepy is that the apparition only appears when they turn away their flashlight. When the group heads inside and upstairs to investigate, they find nothing there. The guys seem skeptical and just kinda laugh off the creepy experience, even though they can't explain it. But who or what is this? Let me know what you think. The Cumberland Gap Inn. The historic Cumberland Gap Inn in Tennessee is said to be extremely haunted, with hotel guests reporting many strange and unexplainable experiences. Lonnie and Neil from the paranormal investigation team Tri-State Paranormal Investigators decide to spend the night in one of the inn's most haunted rooms in the hopes of capturing anything supernatural. And they do. Shortly after setting up 2 static cameras, they capture something on video that is right out of a horror movie.
It's like someone was sitting on the bed. He heard it. He just doesn't know where it is. Oh, he has a good feeling.
We got.
I was like, oh, is that a ghost back there? Or is it a guy?
Change the water to make it turn off.
Something invisible seems to sit down on the edge of the bed right in front of Neil. Shocked by what he just witnessed, he calls out to his team member who quickly joins him. Now, after several attempts at trying to debunk what they've captured, Neil and Lonnie have no idea how the mattress could have sunk down in such a way, especially since it would require a great deal of force on the bed. So could this be paranormal evidence that the Cumberland Gap Inn is haunted? You decide. Guardian Angel. Only a few months ago, TikTok user Tana Witt went through a devastating tragedy when her brother suddenly and without warning passed away. Tana's brother was incredibly close to her family, including her 2-year-old daughter, Evelyn. One night, Tana and her daughter are home alone when something happens that shocks Tana to her core.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, it's sad.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Evelyn. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Evelyn seems to be talking to someone that we can't see. And creepiest of all, a whispering male voice can be heard that seems to say, Uncle.
Oh, I just got chills.
Who are you talking to?
Even stranger, baby Evelyn seems to have heard the voice as she happily shouts, Uncle, over and over.
I thought she was saying apple. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Who are you talking to?
That makes sense. She was saying uncle.
Tana believes that without a doubt her 2-year-old daughter is speaking with her deceased brother, and that Evelyn is being looked after by her loving uncle from the other side. The Tainted Temple. Popular urban explorer Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill sets out to explore the abandoned Masonic temple in Cleveland, Ohio. The temple was built in 1916 by Freemasons, a secret society that is shrouded in mystery. Freemason members have included politicians, scientists, writers, and many of the world's cultural elite. Throughout the many years, it has been said that the Freemasons hold secret meetings and perform strange cryptic rituals. Some have even made wild claims that certain Masonic rites and ceremonies include a sacrifice. The Cleveland Masonic Temple shut down in 1969, and has been left to rot for over 50 years. Chris attempts to record and capture the architectural beauty found inside the building before it's gone forever. But he quickly realizes that he might have made a terrible mistake.
Something touched me, I swear to God. I swear to God, I feel like something just touched my back. I don't know if it was my book bag flopped on my back or what. That scared the out of me, I swear to God. And there's no water drips. Yo, that scared the out of me. Okay, let me calm down.
Chris says he feels like something is touching his back, but there's nothing there. After collecting himself, he continues to scout through the abandoned building. And this is when things get weird.
Door just closed.
I didn't see it. I always look away when something happens when nothing's happening. I picked the perfect time to look away. Okay. He kicks it open.
Did you see it?
Nope.
Right before the door slams
Oh,
shut,
now I
a
see the door
face
shut.
can be seen quickly moving back
Oh,
behind
it's
the
Jigsaw.
door. But when Chris opens it, it's clear that there would have been no room for anyone to stand there behind the door. And the room is empty. Chris is shook, but he continues on. Later, just before he leaves to go home, Chris goes back to check the mysterious door one last time. And he captures something truly bizarre.
I do not remember closing this door. Hold up. It's when I left this. Did I close this door?
I don't know.
I cannot remember. See, this is getting creepy, man. For real. I can't even open the door. What the hell? Hello? This is really weird. It's closed again. Maybe it is the wind. Closing it.
Right after Chris says hello, a faint voice can be heard saying yes.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
So just what do you think is going on at the abandoned Masonic temple? And is it possible that strange Masonic rituals led to the lingering supernatural activity? You can watch this entire exploration and decide for yourself over on Chris's YouTube channel, Urbex Hill. Keep a knocking. TikTok user Maru75 from Germany claims that one night he heard some very odd sounds coming from his living room. When he goes to check it out, things take a terrifying turn.
Watch the door window. Could be a cut. Now
Haru
the door's
hears
open.
knocking from the glass back door, but as he looks, he spots some dark figure moving behind him in
There
the
was a cut
reflection.
there, and then there was another
He
cut.
spins around, but there's
Two cuts.
no one there. He turns back
And there's
toward
a
the door, and the
cut
figure
right
is
around there.
gone. And the door has mysteriously opened by itself. So, is it
At least
real?
one cut.
Or is it just very clever
there.
video editing?
Very clever.
As always,
Yep,
I
there's
leave
a
that
cut.
up
Anytime
to
there's a
you
quick
to
turn,
decide.
there's a cut. Every time. That's how you describe
Three's
it.
a crowd. Now, this next creepy occurrence was captured by 3 different paranormal investigators on the exact same night. John from the YouTube channel Exploration Unknown, Tim from the YouTube channel Breaking
It's a
the Shell,
collaboration.
and Josh from the channel Southern Afterlife.
The collab.
The 3 guys are all investigating an
Ghost
abandoned
hunting
farmhouse
collab.
in
Yep,
Kodak,
there's 2 different
Tennessee,
ghost hunters all
called the
working
Kelly
together.
House. The house is now part of a large wooded area designated as a bird sanctuary. But that wasn't always the case. The Kelly House was built sometime in the late 1800s and bought by the Kelly family in 1917. Now, honestly, not much
I
is
just noticed
known
a
about the
cut
history of the
just with
house,
the whipping.
but many visitors claim to have heard strange, unexplained footsteps and voices inside the home. Some have seen eerie shadow figures, and scariest of all, multiple people claim to have seen the eerie apparition of an old farmer wandering the property. So, the 3 ghost hunters decide to spend the night in the old abandoned Kelly house to see if the spooky stories are true. All 3 of the ghost hunters are recording, all at the same time.
Now Josh hasn't been here, so he's gonna go in first this time. Look, guys, you're watching yourselves.
Hey.
Wow.
Wow.
Not long into their investigation, all 3 guys are recording when John captures something downright chilling.
Alright guys, so I got the REM pod set up. So if anything comes near that, it'll go off. And this is the new box. You probably saw it in the last video. I don't have a name for it, but it combines
Why is
an
this
EM
camera so
pump,
out of focus?
ambient temperature readout, and it also acts as an echo box. So if you can come up with a cool name, drop that in the comments. But we'll be using that later.
What he said.
Pretty cool.
Okay, guys. They're setting that up. But I'm
Can't wait to see what this house has to
you can see
say.
the little planet. They get Saturn. It's next to it. It's bright.
I'm so confused. What's happening?
Wow, that is beautiful. Oh, somebody's coming out.
Oh, they're looking at
It's
John's.
Tim.
They're not looking at Tim's. John caught it.
Oh, you ruined my moonshot, bro.
Oh man.
John was the one who caught it.
You
the
get that
bottom
moon
one.
bow?
It's beautiful, man.
He's the one who catches something, not Tim.
All right, guys. We've got the K2 meter over here in this window. We're getting things set up. All right. And then in here, we got Josh on the porch.
I don't know if something happened already. 'Cause he likes
Now,
to
all
do
3 investigators can be seen on video at this time. Josh is on the porch, Tim is outside in the field, and John is strolling through the house. No one else is there with them, but John accidentally captures an unknown 4th figure. Someone or
see it.
something walking
Oh.
on the landing
Oh.
up on the 2nd floor.
Interesting.
Now, John didn't even notice this bizarre shape at the time. He only saw it later when he watched his footage back for editing. But that's not all. Because while Tim is outside in the field looking at the house from far away, he too captures something on the 2nd floor.
Ooh. He caught.
Now let's go in.
Tim also sees a dark shape that appears to be wandering the 2nd floor.
So he caught the
Josh,
same
who's
thing,
outside
just
on
a
the
different
porch,
angle.
eventually decides to
That's
go back
cool.
inside after hearing some strange noises. And he also captures, well,
The other guy
just
caught.
watch closely.
They're all catching something. It's great. They're collab. They all got something.
There's none out here. Tim's out there. There's nobody out here. Except for Tim. He's down at the edge of the yard.
fourth person cannot be assisting them. It's impossible. It's so cool though.
There's nobody out there, man.
No.
Except for Tim out there.
Where's he at?
He's out in the corner of the yard.
Oh yeah, I saw his eye out there a while ago.
Did you see it?
Nope.
At the top of the staircase in a room to the left, again, something dark appears to be watching and then slowly ducks out of sight.
It could be someone
with 3
up there.
separate and distinct captures of a shadow figure and all
It's a
3
shadow
investigators
up on top
accounted
left.
for
Or a
on
person, I
camera.
don't know.
Could it be that the historic Kelly house is haunted? As always,
They all caught something.
I leave that up to
Successful
you
collaboration.
to decide. You can watch all 3
funny if
investigations on
one
the
of them
YouTube
got
channels,
everything.
Exploration Unknown,
The other two are just like
Breaking the
there,
Shell,
wasting their
and
time.
Southern Afterlife. Night at the Museum.
Good movie.
Nate Ratterman and his wife Kaylee own and manage what has been voted one of the most haunted museums in the world.
Hey,
The Museum
you
of
and Jordy
Shadows,
can go there.
located in
Lots of
Omaha,
clowns and
Nebraska.
lots of
The
dolls.
Spooky Museum showcases over 3,000 allegedly haunted artifacts, including a few very creepy dolls with even creepier stories. One of these artifacts is a doll named Ada. The story goes that when a family moved into an old house, they found Ada in the attic. Creeped out by the doll, they threw it away immediately. But 2 years later, Ada came back. The family found the doll right back in the attic where they had originally found her 2 years earlier.
I just know how much you love
Completely
dolls.
freaked out, the mother
I'm
of the
okay with
household took
dolls
the doll
on
and threw
here,
it in the
just not
trash
living
again.
here.
Only hours later, and the woman found
Where?
the doll halfway
We don't know.
up the
I lost track
driveway,
of it a couple years ago.
almost as if Ada
Could
was
be anywhere.
slowly crawling her way
God, that's like
back home.
Chucky's sister.
The doll was then obtained by the Museum of Shadows. Ada is kept in a glass box to keep her from escaping. Over the last 5 years, Ada has been witnessed and recorded seemingly trying to get away again. This is some of the creepy footage that has been collected.
Nice. Oh. You're alive. You moving. Unfortunately, she's not strong enough for the glass.
On multiple occasions, Ada has been captured moving by herself.
Truly, glass
These
will
are just
stop
a
this
few.
possessed doll.
And as if that wasn't creepy enough, Ada has a few friends in the museum who seem to join in on the fun.
Yay. Get rocking chairs. Easiest thing to manipulate. She fell. Something pushed her. She got pushed out of that chair.
Or pulled her.
Ada and the other dolls have become incredibly popular attractions at the museum, with many visitors claiming to have seen them move with their own eyes. But the
Coming to live with
dolls
you,
aren't the
Cass.
only things that move around in the middle of the night. Sometimes when the sun goes down, it's almost as if the
Why is this
museum
doll the only
comes
thing
to
in the museum
life.
basement? No. Oh. What? Why is there a cross or an X and then something drawn around it like a body? Oh, this is other stuff that happens here. Yeah, I like that wheelchair going back and forth.
I love the fake cadaver.
Being pushed.
But the strange activity is not limited to just the night. Sometimes it happens right in the middle of the day.
Oh. Oh. I mean, I could have just broke.
So with 5 years of recorded footage and countless real eyewitness reports, Could it be that the Museum of Shadows is haunted by the thousands of cursed artifacts kept within its walls? And would you go to a haunted museum? Tell me what you think.
I would.
To watch much more of their paranormal evidence, head over to the YouTube channel, Museum of Shadows. Thanks so much for watching.
Hey,
if you
everyone.
listen to absolutely none of the rest of this, please hit the subscribe button and click.
I already subscribed. How much left on? Oh. Perfect timing. It's gonna get us to the end of the stream. There's only 5 though. We got some long ones. Top 5 scary ghost videos that'll make you pitch a hissy fit. There'll be 8 videos. Our last one.
From the Dark Doorway.
There's only 5.
Popular Japanese ghost hunters Hiro and Tomo from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film travel to a mysterious abandoned house that is said to be extremely haunted. The story goes that years ago, a married couple was living in the house. The wife descended into madness, and late one night in a fit of rage, she violently took her husband's life. And then she took her own. These days, the house has been abandoned for over 10 years. No one goes near the place.
If that's
and
the
it
inside
is
of the house,
believed
there's
that
like
some
fruit
evil
on the
presence
table and
haunts the
spices
home.
still there.
But that doesn't stop the Omagatoki film team. Investigators Hiro and Tomo vow to spend the night and explore the infamously haunted house. Eventually, the two guys decide to split up. Hiro goes back to the car and Tomo stays to explore the second floor. As Tomo looks around, he finds an opening into the attic. There he finds old clothes and pictures of the family that once lived there. Tomo calls Hiro to tell him what he's found. But there is something else going on that is downright chilling. Watch very closely.
もしもし。なんか天板が外れて屋根裏みたいなのがあったの。なんかすごいなんか雑音がすごい。あ、マジ？いや、やばい。全然聞こえない。マジ？なんかね、大丈夫？今聞こえる？
He did.
はいはい。
He died.
今聞こえる？聞こえる？
Bye. That's why. What happens when you?
押し入れの中を見たんだけどさ、なんか天板が外れてさ、屋根裏みたいな感じになってたな。はいはいはいはい。
Tomo experiences odd interference when attempting to phone Hiro. And did you see it?
No.
Tomo doesn't notice, but someone appears to be peeking out at him from a dark doorway. Completely unaware of what he has just captured, Tomo heads down to the car to meet up with Hiro. Once he's gone, a static camera captures something absolutely terrifying.
I'm waiting. Oh. Looks like a lady. Angry. Puppy man.
Those are some skinny arms.
Those in the last guy had really big feet and legs. And this one's very skinny. Go bounce it out.
The figure of a woman can be seen in the doorway, just kind of standing there motionless.
That's what I should say
Then suddenly,
menacingly.
without explanation, the camera just stops recording. When Tomo and Hiro review their footage, they are shocked by what they discover. So could this be the apparition of the woman who went mad
Hey,
inside
baby,
the house?
I can change her,
Or
'cause you
just
murdered
who
her husband.
or what is this? Let me know what you think.
No, I know I murdered my last
You
husband,
can
but
watch
how
this
about we
entire
meet
creepy
up?
two-part investigation over on the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film. Meanwhile, on TikTok, TikTok user Tim Saver says that he's a new night guard at an undisclosed facility.
Well, it's like
He
a
says that
popular
he's
thing
the
now,
only
night
guard
guards,
willing to
security
work the
guards
night
recording ghost
shift,
videos.
and for good reason.
Out there, like,
He sees strange and unexplainable things seem to happen in the building in the dead of night, but no one knows why. Over the course of the next week, Tim begins to understand where most of the activity in the building takes place. A creepy abandoned unit just inside the facility. On night 11 at his new job, he leaves his phone to record the abandoned unit.
He just only had time for one. He only had enough for one.
Into the recording,
he's good now.
This happens.
People can change.
Especially when they're a ghost. That could have been just air. The air. Escaping. It's a vent. Pretty, like, cyclical. Could be just air getting out of there.
A light flashes and a hatch leading to the upper attic space opens and closes on its own.
Craft.
Gathering his courage, Tim grabs a ladder and climbs up into the attic to investigate.
And it's supposed to be screwed shut.
What happens next is downright chilling.
Oh my god. What does that say? No, don't. See it? Oh, it's a face. Little statue. He pointed at it. It's right here. Little statue. He put an arrow on it for a reason. I was trying to figure. It looked like a bronze little statue. Is it gonna be gone? It's gonna be gone. No, it's still there. Guy with a hat on. No, don't something. Looks like it says MD. What is it doing? Oh, it moved. Oh, no, there's a hand on it. There's literally fingers. Someone's holding it.
Oh.
No words. Get the fuck out of there.
A creepy pale hand seems to come out of nowhere.
I was wondering when it was
around a small statue
where the
sitting
hell?
on the attic floor.
Where do you hide
Even
the rest
stranger,
of the person?
There appears to be no arm or no body attached to the hand.
Unless
Tim
you
quickly
came
gets
from
out of there.
behind it and you have your hand stuck through the ceiling.
Is it real? Or is it all just an
Venus.
elaborate TikTok hoax?
Because it would be hidden.
You decide.
The roof.
TikTok user Brianna's videos are mostly dedicated to her favorite pastime.
It's the only
free
thing
diving in the
how I would
beautiful
explain it.
waters just off the coast of sunny Florida. Now, none of Brianna's videos have anything to do with the supernatural. Well, except for just this one. One afternoon, Brianna is
takes
going
is
for a
one.
routine dive when she captures something truly chilling.
That could be a fish, right?
No.
Don't dolphins make noises?
Not screaming noises.
I mean, frogs sound like people screaming. It could be a fish that does it too. How far is
Brianna
she away
starts
from
to
land?
panic as she hears loud, distressed underwater
can see
screams
her
all around her. After she surfaces and disturbed by what she just heard, she goes down again to try to figure out just what is going on.
This one.
What, the water? I love the water.
Oh, God.
I've snorkeled.
I know.
I went out in the middle of the ocean, did it too.
Crazy.
Crazy, like
This
being in the
time,
water.
Just for
there
one
are
fish
no
to touch me and
screams.
I'm done.
Brianna is baffled by what just happened and posts her strange, unexplained video to TikTok. Now, of course, many viewers accuse
Definitely not
Brianna of
right.
adding a fake audio track to her dive video. So, to prove them wrong, Brianna
just a
posts
little
again,
mermaid.
this time showing the footage directly from her GoPro camera.
So, people are asking what camera I use. GoPro 7 works perfectly fine for me. I cracked it a little bit, but I use a case. Definitely not a voiceover though, so I'm going to show you the video straight out of my GoPro. Just like how I recorded it. So you can hear.
Yeah. Shouldn't edit it. Can't do a voiceover on a GoPro. Unless you have it playing while you're doing it.
Yeah. So, it's not a
Maybe
voiceover
there's just
or
fish mating.
or anything like that.
Now, when watching Brianna's original video, it looks like she's swimming through some kind of wreckage, possibly that of a sunken ship. Many viewers believe that she might have captured the eerie final
like
screams of the ghost of someone who didn't survive the wreck. Now, paranormal or not, the strange underwater screams are absolutely unnerving. This next creepy video was uploaded to TikTok by Rosie
I'll
B
go in the
from
ocean
Michigan.
as long as someone's
The home
always in
security
front of
clip
me.
shows Rosie's daughter strolling through the kitchen
I don't
when
go
the
in
toddler
lakes, though.
seems to have a very odd and chilling encounter.
It's just like, you know, you just need to know how to, just in case.
Well, there's gonna be a kitty. Those are greenies for kitties, right?
At first, the girl appears to be talking to someone that we can't see, when suddenly something seems to try to yank a plastic container of snacks right out of her hand. Whatever it is then seems to go after her toy box. The toddler puts up a fight and wins, and then just walks away, seemingly angry at whoever or whatever was grabbing at her things. Later, when Rosie asks her daughter about what happened, the little girl says that a young boy and girl were trying to take away her toys. But looking at the video, there's just no one there. At least no one that we can see. So is the little girl fighting over toys with the ghosts of two
I
children?
thought she was just using the things to
Let me
point
know
at
what you
somebody
think.
to talk.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. My Haunted Hotel.
I want to share
Over
with somebody who lives in
400
my
years
house.
ago, all the way back in 1622, the old King's Head Inn was built in Chester, England.
They had their time.
It is said that at least 13 ghosts
My
haunt
house now.
the old inn, including a man in black that roams the haunted hotel and the ghost of a young child. The many spirits of the inn are said to frequently interact with visitors and guests, especially in the inn's many bedrooms. These days, Ye Old King's Head still serves as a hotel, bar, and restaurant,
Alright,
and
Belle,
is
thanks
now
for
owned by
coming by and
Harry
watching videos with
Achilleos.
us.
As a paranormal enthusiast himself, Harry has a grand plan for Ye Old King's Head Hotel. He wants to capture real evidence of paranormal activity at the inn and let hotel guests experience it as well. Harry, along with his friends and fellow paranormal investigators Brett and Danny, installed 16 live cameras to record multiple angles of every room in the hotel. Visitors can now rent rooms to explore and seek out their own paranormal experience, and they usually find it. The owner and his team carefully monitor their guests on the 16 video feeds, both to make sure that everyone is safe and to capture paranormal evidence. The Old King's Head team have collected hours of creepy, unexplained footage, and they share their spookiest moments over on their YouTube channel, My Haunted Hotel. Now, the guests that come to the hotel are usually not paranormal investigators in any way. In fact, most of them have never even encountered anything paranormal at all. So sometimes the visitors can be a little bit jumpy. Guest Kirsty is filled with fear when she is asked to investigate the hotel's cellar all by herself. While she's down there alone in the dark, something happens that scares the living shit out of her.
Oh, day. Oh my God. This is the worst thing I've ever done my whole entire life.
You're welcome.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, is there anyone in here?
Oh,
Thing turned on.
It's the generator. It's the generator.
Eerie silence is suddenly broken by a loud roar as the hotel's generator turns on without warning, making poor Christy nearly jump right out of her skin. Even the My Haunted Hotel team jump at the sudden noise, but they quickly laugh it off when they realize that it's just their generator. But then something happens that they just can't explain.
Oh, something else.
Whoa! Whoa, what was that though? What the hell just happened? What was that? Something just off camera is just...
What, just to try and explain here, the generator's just gone off in the cellar, and Kirsty's obviously cracked herself as it's happened. It got us, but something has happened here off camera that has made her now run out of the cellar. We have to radio through and make sure they're okay.
In a bizarre twist, a gigantic bang occurs on what we believe to be the cellar hatch off camera, and it is so loud it distorts the audio. To cause this loud of a bang means something must have hit the hatch with considerable force.
So she thought she was out of wood, then something else scary happened after she was calm. She's just done.
Right, we're just heading in now to find the girls. Girls, where are you? Right, what the hell just happened?
I am never going in a cellar ever again.
Right, so we saw the generator come on,
Yeah,
which is
that
obviously...
scared me.
But what was it off
Something
camera?
just went boom.
So it was to your left, we couldn't
Yeah.
see it off camera.
Yeah, it was on this side.
What was it? Can you try and
I don't
explain
know.
what it was?
I don't know. It was like just a big massive bang, and then I ran.
So obviously the generator's not paranormal, but then the
No,
bang...
the bang was definitely something. That was not like normal.
Kirsty says that right after the generator turned off, she heard another completely unexplained loud bang and just made a run for it. Now, Kirsty isn't the only guest to experience a creepy encounter with the unexplainable. On a different night, guests Janine and Lottie are investigating the hotel's most haunted room, Room 5. This room is said to be a hotspot for paranormal activity. The child ghost that roams the hotel is said to be particularly active in this room. So the space has been decorated with dolls and toys. And it seems like the two women might not be alone in there.
Hello, children. We've got a toy here. You can change the lights on it. What was that?
No, it's on the bed.
What was that?
That's the toy. It's an EMF reader.
Please tell me that was next door. I don't know if
The
it's next
Greco
door or
horses.
not.
Now they can We'll be able to see it
Janine
now.
and Lottie hear a disturbing bang, but they are unable to
shit.
locate exactly
It was
where it came from. Then a doll sitting on a shelf in the corner falls to the floor
There it
all on
is.
its own. Janine, Lottie, and the My Haunted Hotel team are all shocked by the experience. But Janine is a bit of a skeptic and attempts to debunk what just happened. But she chooses a very, very odd method to debunk the incident.
You evil little... You evil... Don't do that. No. Right. Switch to stable. Oh God, I didn't know you doing. Right, I've jumped up and down in front of it and it's not moved. No. Right. Sit a bit closer. I ain't close to the door. That's going off again. Right, you're in the room with a... Oh my God!
we're in room 5. Started off very quiet, and about 3/4 of an hour into it, we had a huge thud on the wall, and the doll literally flew off the shelf.
So now we cut to another night weeks later, and the scariest moment ever captured inside the hotel occurs when a staff member is simply locking up the downstairs bar for the night, as the guests are all in their rooms.
Is that? Watch closely as staff member Tom, who has just locked the downstairs bar, comes to drop the keys off, and as he enters the function room, a clear baby crying is heard coming from the old brothel. This is one of the clearest pieces of DVP, direct voice phenomena, we have ever captured, and Tom is left in pure shock, as are the team.
Yeah. My appropriate response to hearing a child. What the fuck is that?
What's that? He's that. I don't hear a baby.
This might have fun.
Huh? Who said yeah, though? Who said yeah? Did you hear a baby? Yeah. Hear a baby crying.
The guys are shocked when the eerie sound of a crying baby can be heard echoing throughout the hotel's restaurant. Now, to be clear, there were no children of any age in the entire building, and the guys find nothing. So could it be that centuries of history have left Ye Old King's Head as a bizarre paranormal hotspot? Let me know in the comments. You can watch many more guest spooky experiences and terrifying overnight encounters over on the YouTube channel, My Haunted Hotel.
That's like too many people.
Weird World.
That was like 20
South
people.
Haven, Michigan resident Jennifer says she was at a festival when she noticed something very odd going on in the sky above her. She grabbed her phone
With
and
another
started
floating
to
person?
record.
All right, everybody sees me walking. I'm walking.
Oh, you're walking.
Look. This plane isn't moving.
Huh.
It's not moving.
Neither
But
is the thing
sounds
it's
like
pulling.
It's not even like.
Now, Jennifer
moving
claims
in the
that the
wind.
small airplane had been flying in the same spot, not moving at all, for hours before she finally decided to grab her phone and record the video. As you can see in the clip, many others also noticed the strange plane and filmed it as it is seemingly frozen in the sky. Could it be that Jennifer captured a quote glitch
pause.
in the Matrix? Or is there some simpler explanation? You tell me. Keepers
Well, it's an
of the
advertisement.
Old
We
Church.
can figure out
Paranormal
we can call the
investigators Jeff
place.
and Phil
We
from
can
the
get
YouTube channel
advertisement.
Ghost Take Paranormal Investigations set
The
out
number
to
is, like,
investigate
there.
rumors of an allegedly haunted church deep in the woods of Bedham, England.
Ooh.
The Old Mission Church.
So all that's left is the
Brick and
walls.
Stone Church was built in 1880 and served as both a school for local children and as a place for Sunday worship for the town. But years later, the small town around the church was touched by tragedy. In 1919, a devastating influenza outbreak took the lives of nearly half of the town's children and many adults. The church/school fell into a state of decay. It was eventually forced to close in 1959 as the aging structure had become hazardous and unsafe. The historic building is now in ruins, but the church grounds is said to be extremely haunted by the ghosts of long ago. Witnesses have reported hearing the unexplained voices of children, and some even claim to have seen strange shadow figures roaming inside the church. As they begin, Jeff and Phil set up multiple static cameras. Now, the Ghost Tech guys always try to stay calm during their paranormal investigations, And after many years, Jeff and Phil aren't easily shaken, but they start to experience some highly unusual activity that even seems to make them a bit nervous.
Well, look, as I was saying, you know, I'd asked for your name, and it may well be that you've told me your name, and I just can't hear it. You have to shout as loud as you can. Something touched my hand. Something just touched my hand. Okay, sorry, please excuse me jumping back, but I felt it felt like you brushed through my hand then.
Let me introduce myself. My name's Jeff, and my friend and colleague standing there holding a camera, his name is Phil. So as I thought I could hear children's voices earlier, can I ask if any children can come forward, come inside the church and say hello to us, please? Now, back in the old days, when I say old days, I mean hundreds of years ago, there used to be a settlement here. And they used to cut wood. We've been told that there was kilns here. So it was a tiny, tiny little village. And I guess that this church was the centre of that village.
I hear an owl.
That was a voice, Phil.
It was an owl.
So it was a tiny, tiny little village. And I guess that this church was the centre of that village.
That's an owl. It's an owl. What's up, Destiny?
That was a voice, Phil.
Phil says something touches his hand, and Jeff hears the voice of a child that is captured by his EVP recorder. But that's certainly not all that happens this night. Because as they continue to ask questions, they capture something truly bizarre on multiple cameras.
Okay, it better have
It must
some.
have been different when the building had a roof, doors, windows. Perhaps pews?
Ooh.
What was that, Jeff?
A black mass went right in between me and you and went over here.
Okay, I need to see it.
Could you come back, please?
Oh, I thought he was talking to his friend. His
A
friend
black
Grant.
shadow moves in between Phil and I.
Okay, can we
and
see
it?
it?
Is captured on all of our cameras. Here is the footage taken from static cam 1, followed by the footage on all 3 cameras from all angles.
Can we see it?
Perhaps pews?
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I saw someone go.
What was
for
that,
the
Jeff?
light. I don't know how he didn't notice it.
Perhaps pews?
Ooh.
Oh, you can kind of see it go in front of him.
What was that, Jeff?
Like he gets dark.
A strange shadow passes between Jeff and Phil, but because they're filming in the dark with infrared, Phil just can't see it. However, Jeff spots the figure on their infrared camera and is shocked. The 2 other static cameras also managed to capture the creepy event.
Been cool.
So the 2 investigators take a break from filming to review their footage, but leave the static cameras to record while they're gone. After they leave, the camera inside the church captures another strange event that Jeff and Phil simply can't explain.
Thank you. Shadow. Camera's getting really bad focus problems.
So, could the church be haunted by the children who tragically lost their lives in the
someone walking
1919
up
influenza
to, like,
outbreak?
camera.
You decide. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky videos
Get a
over
better
on the
camera,
YouTube channel,
guys. Also,
Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigation.
You almost put me to sleep
As
with that
always,
last
thanks for
one.
watching. If you haven't
Guy
noticed
talking
already,
about
my
whatever he was
upload
talking
schedule is just weird these days. So please.
I noticed that. I was definitely not a ghost. I was an owl going whoo. I've heard owls before. That was a stretch. It was definitely an owl. Ah! What was that one guy at the streaming?
Louis, shut up, Louis.
I'm scared.
Shut up. Before I bite you.
What are you doing? We need to separate. What? Come here.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Mutt?
Come here. Come. Come here. Come. Here, spicy boy. Oh.
A nice Louis. Such a nice Louis.
You talk to chat. And give them a big whoop. Alright. I said one. I said one. I said one. I said one. Oh. What are you trying to get to?
My name's Louis. No. What happened? I took a shower.
Crazy. Alright.
Hi, guys.
Time.
It was nice to finally be talking in person. In person.
It was nice having you on. It was fun. Thanks for having pizza and.
Sorry, he has a little bit of
6.
Louis on his.
Oh, I have Louis all over me. Much he sheds. We need more Mike streams now. I told him he should stream. Maybe he will. Who knows? He has to stream on his own.
Maybe when we get 3 or 4 bedrooms.
It was fun watching these YouTube videos with you guys. We'll have to remember where we left off. I cleared my watch history, so I'm not going to clear it now.
Oh, Cass.
Just because I didn't know what we've watched from previous. I didn't want to, like... We watched this. Did we not watch this? I just only count, like, a little bit. We watched this entire one. This is the one where you didn't like the guy.
Yeah.
We watched that entire thing. I don't know why it says, like, we haven't... This is the next one we'll watch. To give you brown pants.
Nice.
Don't think about Bill too much. Jazzy said. The doll. The doll's name is Bill.
I know.
You look like you didn't know.
Don't worry, I'm going to look in the storage unit. I'm going to look in every little storage container in this house. And I'm going to send Bill to you, Jazzy. I will find you.
A lot of them like him. They're very upset they didn't have him in my, like, updated thing. I had him, like before I moved my old house, he was, like, in there, and then I took him out. Just because I wanted to update stuff. I think it was like...
Who buys a doll?
Chat wanted it. It was a goal. They wanted a spooky doll. So I was like, okay, and you guys get to pick it. And they wanted Bill for some reason. There's like creepier dolls, in my opinion.
Okay, none of you are invited to any of our functions ever.
Hope you guys have a great night. Thank you, mods, for moderating. Thank you guys for the bits and the resubs and the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for chatting.
Oh, Cass, yeah, I will scare him when he's doing Demonologist. What? Sorry.
I'm like in the middle of my thing.
I'm sorry.
You interrupted me.
I know. I just didn't want you to finish without me saying it.
Oh, Gar, thank you for the raid. We were just finishing up. Literally just finishing up. Appreciate the happy prides. Guys, watch out on the emotes. If you do more than like 9, you'll get timed out by Nightbot. And we have to end. We'll raid somebody else though. I've been going for 5 hours. Unless you don't mind if I go for like 30 minutes and play a game.
No, I don't care. You want to play a game?
Yeah, I'll play a game for a little bit. How about that? We'll play something for like 30 minutes. I don't know. Maybe we'll try Demonologist for 30 minutes. It won't crash me. That should be enough time to do like 1 round. We'll do 1 Demonologist round. How about that? Everybody say
hi.
Hi to Mike. I'm gonna bounce. I'll play Demonologist for 30 minutes though.
No, don't worry. I have to go walk Louie, and then hopefully Demonologist won't crash, so I could scare the shit out of him.
48-hour stream. I don't think so.
Who said that?
Tails.
Banned.
Yeah, no.
Harper, take it or leave it. Oh, we're up all night.
Have a good night, Maka. All right.
Love you guys. Let's go, Louie.
I'm okay right now. I'm gonna try to put up this game and talk. All right, let's hope this game doesn't freaking crash on me. Hope. How are you guys? How are you doing? Thank you, Gar, for the raid. We're gonna play some Demonologist for 30 minutes. I figured I should stick around and stream for you guys since you raided me. That's a little loud. Is that too loud? I have to like lower the settings to low. Just because this was crashing me before. I can already hear it making my computer. I'm like gonna get a new computer. But ain't gonna be ready for a bit. Demonologist's volume is way too high. I think we dropped it to like. Is this good enough? Let's see. Does it need to be louder? Maybe a little bit louder. Put a little bit louder. That should be good. Alright, is it good? Oh, I got low all suddenly? My mic? So my mic got really quiet, or are we good now? Did it like adjust my volume? Mic. Setup. I'll raise my volume up a little bit. Hello, testing. Is that good? We're not peaking. It's weird. On the mic levels, it makes it sound so louder than it is. What's up, Snow? Well, thank you very much, Gar, for the raid. Thank you guys for coming by. My name's dlive. We don't have the game up because I'm dumb. Alright, Demonologist. Boom. We gotta change the settings to low. Because this game crashes me. Graphics. Wait, quality, balance, performance, ultra performance. Quality. I'll do low, low. I'll do low on everything. That should hopefully keep things from crashing. If it doesn't crash, then maybe we can play this before I go to Ohio. Alright. Yeah, I'll stream until it crashes. If it crashes, we're done for the night. Not gonna reboot just to say goodbye. Here's your bye. Goodbye. Okay. Now let's play around. Do we add anything? Oh, did I lose the things I bought when the game crashed? Please tell me it kept it at least. Thank you, Mike, for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's put. I think we can put it to our loadout. How do we do that again? Customize character. How do I put this in my loadout? I completely forgot how to play this game. Thank you, Harper, for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I forgot how to load things over. I only played this once. How do I just drag it? Or is there a separate screen for loadout? Or do I have to just go into single player? I have to go into single player first. Oh, okay, now we can probably do loadout, right? Right. Yeah, now we have the thing. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we still have the original place because we kept crashing. This time, we're gonna guess the ghost, get out of here. I can't wait to be able to exercise the ghost. That'll be fun. Okay. I remember how to play this game. We're gonna live. We're not gonna die. Yeah, rule number 0, Mutt gets banned if we crash. Alright. We do EMF, we do flashlight. Let's bring Spirit Box, why not? Thank you very much, Jazzy, for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very nice of you guys. Alright, let's follow this ghost. Wait, where's our... why do we have to have the cricket on the EMF? Right? Alright, here, drippies. Little drippies. I can't wait to try new places. Ooh, there's the voodoo doll. I wonder if there's only one spooky item, you know? In this game. Just one spooky. Not a fan? Not a fan of that. We can not have that happen. That's fine. I'm good, I'm okay. Oh my god! Okay. I don't think we're gonna win this time. I have a bad feeling. Oh, wait, this is different. Wait, what? This is new, right? I don't remember this room at all. This is a new room. This is a new room. I do not remember that, and I do not remember this room. Oh! And I don't remember that either. This is already opened. This is already opened. I did not open this. Ghosts here. Can you talk? Can you talk? Oh, does it not? Oh, wait. We have to do this. Can you talk? Why are we doing this? Can we not do that? Can you talk? What is your name? I don't think it's up here. I thought it was up here because the door was open. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm leaving. What was that? Oh, it's here. What is happening? Maybe it's down here. It's down here. Oh, EMF 5! Oh, what was that? Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that ghost? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much shit moving around. Cold temps, EMF 5. Can you talk? What is your name? Where are you? Right, we're out. There was so much going on there. I'm out. We have freezing temps and EMF 5. Woo. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh. All right, freezing temps. EMF 5. So, it can be fingerprint. It can be easel. It can be ESG. It's not ectoplasm stains. And it could be spirit box. Okay. So, ectoplasm stains it can't be. So, we don't need to bring that with us. The little looking glass thing. We don't need it. It was definitely moving things around quite often. But I feel like it's going to be the easel. This. Oh, what did we have for missions? Read the lost note, collect the salt bags, and put the dead rats in the boiler. Okay, that's not bad. What's our sanity? It's 85? Wow. If we can get evidence and get all our missions done, we'll have money, and maybe we can, the next time we play Demonologist, we can actually get to level 3 and play the next level. You know? That would be nice. That'd be great. What's up, Miss Booyah? Booyah? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Alright, so it's in here. What is happening? Alright. There's whispers. I'm leaving. I'm done. Whatever's making noise, I'm leaving. I'm going to get the UV light. We put the easel in. We put the ESG in. Done. Dunzo, dunzo, dunzo. All right, let's grab it. We brought the candle and the camera, and we don't even need them. I'm just hoping to guess the ghost so I can get the note, collect the dead rats. And get out of here. EMF's going off. Fingerprint? Any fingerprints? Any fingerprints? Any fingerprints? Nothing on the easel, nothing on the ESG. Don't think it's fingerprints or we would have had it. We know it's EMF 5, we know it's cold temps. Gonna turn on this light. I wonder if this doesn't work if the lights are off or on. Can you stop turning the TV? It's gonna be... Oh, did it throw this? Oh my god, it really likes turning the TV. Whoa, Grandma, get out of here. Grandma, get out of here. Grandma, get out of here. Why are you scaring me? I need lights. Grandma, did you paint yet? Grandma. Maybe she is Spirit Box. Where are you? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Okay. We know it's a Abaddon. Confirmed. It's an Abaddon. Alright, quests. Lost note, dead rats, and salt bags. I've never seen what a salt bag looked like. I guess we'll find out. We're looking for the lost note as well. There's a dead rat. I did not mean to pick up the voodoo doll. I meant to pick up the... Do you hold the salt? No. Okay, so you just collect the salt. Good to know. There's the dead rat. The salt bags are pretty noticeable. I can't remember where the boiler was. Was it in the basement? It was in the basement. That means we have to run by the bad area. I heard that. Can you not do that? We're going down here. Because I think the boiler's down here. Yep. I don't know if there's more. Are there more? Looking for salt bags. Is that someone's torso? What the heck? Yeah, police need to be called. We did it. We actually did it, but I'm like... Nope, not interested. I'm looking for dead rats and salt bags and a lost note. So we're going to just... have to kind of go in here real quick just to look around. Make sure there's no dead rats or salt bags in here. There's the lost note. Not interested in what happens afterwards, but we got it. Lost note's done, so that's one quest. We might need to go upstairs, but we'll do that last because I want to be as far away from the ghost as freaking possible. Any dead rats on the floor? Or salt bags? I don't know how many salt bags there are. Here's a salt bag. There's two. I'm assuming there's three. It always comes in threes, right? 3 dead rats. Please don't scare me when I'm in here. Salt, salt, salt. Dead rats. I don't know if I got everything done. Can't open that. I know if you press this, that opens up eventually. Or maybe it doesn't. Alright, let's see if we're done. You know, we could be done. That could have been all of it. There might be only 2. Up here. Make sure there's no dead rats up here or any salt bags. Nothing in there. One more room to check. Then we can leave. I'm gonna turn this on. And this on. I think I got everything, I think. If not, we'll have to come back in. Let's get out of here. We might have... No, we're going the wrong way. Where am I going? Okay, that ghost was like a lot going on in a small amount of time. Whew. I'm actually finishing a Demonologist game? Oh my god. Did we get them all done? I feel like we didn't get them all done. Did we? Our sanity, so... No, we didn't. How many are there? Chat. I don't want to die. We're so close. How many rats are there? Is there 3? Is there 3 salt bags and 3 rats? And did I miss it somehow? Anything here? Oh. I thought that was a salt bag. I was like, I didn't know that could be out here. I missed the garage, didn't I? I heard a noise. No babies! No babies! That's my one rule, no babies. Nope. 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 Oh, that's creepy. That's new. Did I miss some? Maybe there was some in here. Where's the salt? Where's the rats? There must be an area I missed. I don't know. I don't want to die. We're doing so well. I'm like looking, chat. I'm looking all over the place. There was a salt in here. I didn't see any in here. There must be a place I'm missing. We're so close to getting everything done. Why does this have to be the problem? I'm gonna drill. 5 salt, 3 rat? What? How am I missing all these salts? Fuck, I think he's hunting. I'm dead! Come on, are you kidding me? Oh, I should. He was so far away. I lost my stuff, didn't I? No. It's so dumb because I would have been done with that. I would have been done. I would have been done with that. Back. How do I get out of this? There we go. We gotta go to the next one, I guess. Or do we have to go main menu again? I forgot how this works. Oh, this, okay. 3 salts? Okay, what's the missions for this one? If it's to take a picture... Yeah, okay, of course. Okay, we can get 2 of them. God damn it. Dude, like, I just couldn't find them. I found 2 of each. That's so baloney. That's baloney. Alright, let's hope we can find the ghost right away. Instead of it taking us the longest to find. I swear, easy is not easy in this game. Ghost, I need you to do something. It was right out here too, and I thought I went out here and nothing there was music playing. But I've had music play out here. And nothing. It was so easy too. We got EMF 5 right off the bat, cold temps. And then Spirit Box had to be the hard had to be the hard evidence. Sounds like I hear breathing, but I don't know if it's down here because I didn't get any EMF. Give us the place. We were just so close. We were so close, chat. We got this noise before. There is this. I'm gonna use this. Where are you? Bedroom, I think. Right, okay. Bedroom. Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Okay. Bedroom. Would be this way, right? Yeah. I don't know if that killed my sanity. Oh, it's definitely here. The door's open. EMF 3. Why do we need to do this? Ooh, EMF 4. No 5 yet. There's EMF 4. Are you here? Where are you? Why'd you have to drop the bass? Oh. Ooh, that was cool. Where are you? Can you talk? Can you talk? Alright, I don't think it's that. We've gotten EMF 4 multiple times. Okay, so we're out. I haven't gotten EMF or anything, so I'm gonna pick up all the stuff that's annoying. The ESG and the freaking painting. I will get used to that scare once. One of these times. It happens all the time. Welcome back, Mike. Let's get the hard things. ESG and the easel. I just want to win one of these and get like a bunch of objectives done. I want to be level 3 so I can like have a new map. Okay. I want this here so I can see it. Something happened here. Something's making a lot of noise. Okay, so the painting. Oh, that's ESG. I was like, what's making all that noise? Now the ghost is not going to give us any evidence. I feel like it's going to be fingerprints. We haven't gotten cold temps. It might be ectoplasm stains and a UV light and painting or something like that. Something dumb. UV light. Alright, we have everything out there. What's our sanity looking like? What? Why is it so low already? I'm gonna die. Again. Whatever it is draining sanity super fast. A child. I'm gonna get killed. I'm not even gonna be able to get the objectives done. Fingerprints, okay. Ectoplasm stains as well. Okay, we're gonna take a break for a second. Not gonna take a break, I guess. I don't know, we're gonna get freaking scared. Freaking bones. Oh, jeez. I didn't check the painting. I didn't have time. I just want to write my journal. Oh, is it hunting? Okay. Are we on the hard difficulty or something? That was the quickest death I've ever had in a video game. What? A Diogen. I literally hid. I did everything I could do. I can only vote for one map because I only have one. Why are you making me vote for it? I'm so sad. Alright, we're gonna bring this. That was bullshit. That was so fast. There's nothing I could have done there. It wasn't like I did anything crazy. Read the lost note, take a solid photo, perform the ritual. So the only things we can do is read the note and perform the ritual. So that's not bad. That's quick. So if we can find the ghost, maybe we can actually do one. Alright, ghost. Let me find you fast, because apparently you killed my sanity. Voodoo doll, so no, oh, this, oh, I keep thinking this door is always open. Like this has a door. This always plays a song. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're grooving. Went the wrong way. This door's always open. Nope. Not interested. It might be out there. I didn't roll my eyes at anything. Come on, ghost. I just want to win one. Oh. I heard that. It wasn't in here, though. Where was that? I heard it. Oh, are we in the kitchen? We are here. we in the basement? This is a weird thing we're getting. Maybe not down here? I don't know where it is. We got EMF like down here in this weird area. Like in here. Bottom of the staircase. Could be kitchen? Oh, it's EMF 4. It's in here. What is that? Alright, definitely up here. This is where it's at. I'm only getting EMF 4 though. Are you here? Can you talk? Can you talk? I don't want to talk to it. Spirit box. We got EMF 4. We're going the wrong way. We always go the wrong way. At least it's not too far. We can get in and out. In and out. So we got spirit box. Let's go get everything else. Ectoplasm, fingerprints. So we got EMF 4, not 5, but we did get a spirit box response. So let's hope we get some ectoplasm stains, some fingerprints, and everything's good. It has been doing things. It hasn't opened the door that much though. Child, get out of here. Don't kill me. I don't see stains. Fingerprints? Does this light not work? Oh, it does. I don't see fingerprints. No. 4? What is happening here? EMF 4? Okay, let's go get the easel and the ESG. We didn't get anything with fingerprints. We didn't get anything with the ectoplasm. We're getting a lot of... we keep going the wrong way. I keep going the wrong way. I've never been at tanning beds. I don't know how tanning beds are. I don't know if they're good at gyms. I'm not well versed in that. Okay, let's hope that we can get this ghost done so I can go get the note and then the ritual thing. Those are really easy to do. And that's all we can do because we can't do a picture. Right. Oh, it wrote on the painting. Oh my god. That was actually kind of quick. Okay. Canvas. We're down to 4 things. Oh, it could be any of these things. We have 5 different things. It hasn't been touchy with anything, so I don't think it's fingerprints. We definitely had spirit box. We haven't gotten ectoplasm stains. Stain. Hold on. Okay, I need this. Does it close this door? No fingerprints. See that, chat? What is it then? We have a painting. There's a light on. It worked. Jeez. We have spirit box. EMF 2. We've had the worst has been a 4. What was that? EMF 4, EMF 4, EMF 4. Give us 5. Oh, Jesus. Come on, give us 5. Oh, nice. Hi. I don't know what you want from me. Put it over here. Holy cannoli. Okay. I would say it would have given us EMF 5 by now, so it's not this. It's not EMF 5. It didn't give us fingerprints, but we're gonna leave that there. Where's our looking glass? Where did that go? Do we still have that? There's just a spirit box. Move that. Oh, I still have it. Ectoplasm stains. Okay. We're gonna die because we're not getting the final piece of the evidence. Does that thing just not pop up when it's, the light's on? Fingies. I feel like I've tested everything. Jesus. I don't know what this ghost wants. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Can't see. Oh my god. What do I do? I feel like I've done everything to get evidence and I can't find evidence. Oh, what was the ghost? I really wish I could tell me what the other piece of evidence. It was an iblis. An iblis. I'm gonna do one more. I feel like I need to do one, have a successful one, just one. How have we gotten worse? I'm interested to see what an iblis was, like what the other piece of evidence was. Because if it's like ectoplasm stains, I'm gonna be like, bull. What was it? It was what, spirit box, easel. It wasn't EMF. It wasn't fingerprints. It was ESG. I was gonna guess that it was an ESG just because of how much it was doing. But I thought it had to like show up on the thing. So now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Alright, let's find this ghost quick. What's the objectives? I just want to do one. Dead rats. Have the ghost blow out a candle. Can't do that. Okay, we could do 2 of them. We can do the rats, and we can do the silhouette thing. As long as we can get the actual evidence from the ghost. Ghost? Ghost, ghost, ghost. Oh, it's in here. Door's opened. Oh, the Ouija board's in there. Can you talk? How old are you? Where are you? Hello? I think it's here. I don't want to ask the Ouija board because the door was opened. I did not open this door. But we haven't gotten anything to happen. Alright. Well, I'm going to leave this stuff here. Maybe it's just very scared. You know? I would love it to be right there because that would be fast. Sometimes ESG doesn't work if it's too close to easel. Oh. So I should take it in now. Gotcha. Yeah, because the one time I did see it and it worked, it was like on it. It was making the thing appear on, right on top of it. You know? That now makes sense. Oh, I missed it. I looked away at the right time. I saved myself. My sanity, I shouldn't have lost sanity. I don't think it's here. That makes me think it's not here. Maybe the door just got opened. Because nothing's happened. I could ask the Ouija board. I think I'm gonna ask the Ouija board. If I die this time, we're done. So let's go for it. Where are you? Hallway. Is this the hallway? This is gonna kill my sanity, but oh well. Goodbye. I mean, I think hallway. When I think of hallway, I think of this area. And I don't think I opened this door. And I don't think I turned on this light. Oh. Okay, freezing temps. Great. I was just looking for stains. I know what they look like. Okay, no stains. Good. Freezing temps. Great. Kill my sanity, it's fine. I guess this is not considered a hallway. Up here. Grab spirit box and ESG. I'm gonna put in freezing temps. That eliminates a lot of things. Going the right way? We are not going. I don't know how I managed to. Wherever I'm going in this house, I go the wrong way. Every single time. Can you talk? Are you here? Where are you? Oh my god, why are you behind me like that, girl? Okay. Oh, they didn't give a thingy. EMF. Just EMF 2, okay. Oh God! It mooned me. Was that an ESG? I don't know. Now there's a chair on it. I'm just gonna take all the stuff away. Alright, we'll be back. Good night, Mike. Go take a nap. Get some sleeps. Alright, let's go do easel and fingerprints. See if we can get that. Well, the good thing is no crashing yet. Where were we? Hallway, right? Yep. I heard something. Oh, good. It closed the door. And fingerprint. Oh, it can go on the the light switch. I don't know if it does anything else. All right, easel. We're gonna put the easel here. We're gonna put the ESG all the way over here. Why? Why we gotta do this? I don't understand. Why do we gotta keep doing the bones? Oh, I did turn off the light. Put it back on. I don't see ectoplasm stains. So I'm gonna say no to that. We didn't get spirit box. We haven't gotten ESG. So we did get fingerprints. I don't think it's EMF. It's not ESG. I'm gonna say it's not ectoplasm stain, so it's easel. Great. Okay, it's opening and closing the door. Are you here? Can you talk? How are you? Don't think it's spirit box. Nope. I don't know if it's hunting. I don't know if it's hunting. I have no idea. Oh, it was hunting. Or no, maybe it wasn't. Did it paint? I'm gonna have to guess because it never gives me the third piece of evidence. I don't think it's EMF. Okay. We're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. Oh, it did hunt. It did hunt. Finally. An Oni. Whew. It's a daily quest. Oh, cool. So we got money from that. Ugh. I really wish you could see your quests that you have. I can't remember. I think one of them... We'll go check. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're actually doing a little overtime. We got raided, so I wanted to give the raiders some stuff. Put the dead rats in a boiler. Find a sitting human with the silhouette. Okay, so... We kind of have to go back in that room to get the silhouette reading thing. because we need to find that. That's pretty quick, but we also have to do the rats, which sucks because the hallway, it's hunting too. I kind of just want to, I kind of not want to do this. Oh, the thing is here. Nice. It's like right here. Okay. There's a dead rat over here. Beautiful. Let's hope we don't have trouble finding any other dead rats. I just heard door close. Here's a dead rat down here. Okay. Make sure there's none in here. That's good. So 2 rats done, just 1 rat and 1 silhouette. The silhouette could be in any room. Having both rats done, very nice. I need to find a looking glass thing. There it is. It was in here the last time. Great, this is gonna kill my sanity being in here. Dead rat, dead rat, dead rat. It's just not my night with this game. We do have some money at least. I got some XP from that, from guessing the ghost type, at least. At least it didn't crash. I mean, we can try on Monday. We should just guess and leave until you can afford sanity bills. It's just so, it's on easy. I feel like you don't have enough time to go and do the objectives. I just want the extra money and the extra XP from doing it, you know? It's so tough on easy. Like, I feel like I know what I'm doing. Obviously not. Alright, well, it was fun. We didn't crash. It was like crashing anytime between like 30 minutes and an hour and 30 minutes, so that was about 40 minutes, I think, of playing. So not too bad. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. We'll see if we can raid somebody. Anybody live? Let's see. Let's see if anybody's live. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching, though. Who's streaming? Entoin streaming. We'll raid him. We shall raid Entoin. I really wanted to do like an actual win around for you guys, but not today. But the real winning was not crashing. Thank you guys for joining me. Go check out Entoin. He's playing some Dead by Daylight. I will see you guys on Monday. Maybe we'll play some Demonologist. Thank you guys for coming by. I will see you later. Have a great night, everybody. Oh, bye-bye. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody, for the biddies and the gifted subs and the subs. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Thanks for the follows. Go check out Entoin. Adios. Bye-bye. See you guys later.